I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. Always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I call a shot to the man with the plot and we only go bombs away. And I'm protecting my mind as a weapon, that's why I'm a diamond head. Taking advantage of every second, now I ain't got time to waste. They all tryna sign my name, they want me to sign my name. Counting your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, not everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world, right? The world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. Savage, you've been distracted, your best my average, there's a reason for that's a fact. So they snapping back, mad at the fact that I don't have a backup plan, I need that. Outworking everybody when I relax, so I ain't tripping about none of y'all feedback. Heard that, wonder when I'm gonna peak at. And that's why you count your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, not everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I call a shot to the man with the plot and we only go bombs away. And no one protecting my mind as a weapon, that's why I'm a diamond head. Taking advantage of every second, and I ain't got time to waste. They all tryna sign my name, they want me to sign my name. Counting the blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, not everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now.
Oh, nice. Thanks. You give a thumbs up from both accounts. Everybody likes to thumbs down my videos. I wonder why. So I woke up to this morning to a novel. A novel. Like somebody seriously sat here and wrote a goddamn threatening novel to me. What this person doesn't seem to understand is I have a lawyer. Someone's already called my job and tried to start drama up there. They're well aware of the situation. Well fucking aware of the situation. You threaten to call CPS on my kids. That's not going to get you anywhere. Because what they're going to do is they're going to come to my home. They're going to call their school. They're going to see everything is fine. And they're going to leave. So when it gets so far that I have to go actually file a police report because I have to deal with threats to my job and my children and to my work, we have a problem here, people. This is fucking YouTube. I'm going to use someone as an example here. Someone from YouTube did this. Should we name names, Boda Kiki? Because apparently it's either Bombshell herself under a different name or one of Bombshell's friends. And when I read it, it was the same shit that she's been saying to me recently. And Controllaa's in here right now. And I almost want to bring Controllaaa up here. And she keeps saying me and Controllaaa are like these best friends and all this other shit. And like, if she's doing that because and that's what I'm saying, Controllaaa knows, like, she's notorious for that. Okay, I don't have infant children that can't speak. My children are teenagers. And if you fucking pull them into an office and you start questioning them by CPS or you start questioning them in my house, they're gonna fucking tell you my mom doesn't do shit but buy us whatever we want, fucking take us places. The Gastronomicon that cost me $2,000. Pay for my football, pay for my boxing shit, help me with my fucking homework. She goes on YouTube. Oh my fucking God. So I guess you can call CPS on people now for having a YouTube channel because you don't agree with what their friends are saying. Fucking don't like the same perfume, your ass getting dragged. You fucking don't like motherfucking pizza with the same toppings on it, you could be getting dragged. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore because I didn't even have a problem with her anymore. I stopped it all of it. But I guess somebody in the chat offended her. So Priscilla, which blow to Keke, if you care about this, you might want to go back in my videos a little bit here. I did not tell Priscilla's personal business to anybody except for Marty the day that now I have to clarify it because y'all pushed me into clarifying it. That's what Lulu threatened me for months. They only did it times. Women never ever hear men doing that to each other. Calling CPS doesn't do anything unless you're fucking abusing your children or your children are neglected or you don't have a house for your children, or you're not feeding your children. But the fact that I had to go even report this is ridiculous because because of my job and what goes on there, I have to report it. So it's reported. I do have a lawyer. So if someone wants to continue to do this, like they can continue to do it, but it's not going to get you very far. Over a YouTube video because you didn't like something somebody said or did. Okay. And then, like, this is another thing here. I'm going to make this very clear because this is obviously not getting clear to anybody. It's just annoying and embarrassing. It is. That is exactly what it is. It's like an annoyance. It takes time out of my life. It's happened to me before. My son's dad got mad at me one time and did it. And my other son's school got mad because I took him to a Dean Outward concert, and it was a Catholic school, and they called CPS over a Dean Outward concert. So don't think I don't know people call for stupid fucking reasons. They obviously do because they have nothing better to do. Oh, see? People are getting blamed for shit they're not even doing. So I guess if you want me to, I could read this out loud. Let's read this out loud, and you tell me who you think wrote this. If you guys know the person that wrote this, because the person that wrote this, we can find out. I left my other phone up at my job, so they have the email. I'm sure they can find out where it came from, regardless if the person thinks they can or not, because they used a different email address. But it's whatever, because they were mentioned in it. They have the right to do that. So. I want to say this too. Ray, I was asleep. Okay. You know how many times in the last week I've been asleep because I have to go to work and get up at 6 o'clock, 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Go to Keke knows this for a fact because sometimes he's up and like I'll see him around Discord and stuff early in the fucking morning. Okay. So I can't stay up all night and watch videos. I can't stay up all night and police the fucking chats of other people's live streams and the internet. I can't do that. I don't sit online for 24 hours a day and fucking do nothing else. Like, as a matter of fact, yeah, there's IP addresses. I know. They know that too. I definitely am not taking this lightly at all. Because now you fucking drug my kids into this shit. No one's dragging my kids into anything. Period. They didn't do anything to anybody on this fucking thing. They don't deserve this shit. And just to embarrass them like that is fucking embarrassing. They get bothered in class. So I got a report. I'm gonna take one of them to each one of my children's schools tomorrow before work. Or it's Monday, because yeah, I work tomorrow too. I'm only off like 2 days a week. It's like Tuesday and Saturdays, but this person said they directly go to my work. So if you're going to drive from another state to go directly to my work to show them my YouTube videos, like you have a serious fucking mental disorder. Your fucking mind is wrong. There's something wrong with you. This is fucking ridiculous. Now I see all of a sudden, and I'm being dead serious about this. When Suplex is doing something, or when people are attacking Suplex, I'll get 100 messages. I swear to God, go help Suplex. Thank you, voted Keke. I don't know either because I'm not doing that to anybody, and I have never done that to anybody. I'm not trying to destroy anybody's life at all. The one thing that I did do wrong is fucking getting between Heather and her wife, and that's because I have apologized for that 1,000 times, but I'll admit when I did wrong. But I've never called CPS about Heather's daughter. I've never done no shit like that. I've never sent the cops to no one's house like they sent the cops to my house. I've never done that shit. You people fucking doing this crazy shit to me are not going to get away with it. My lawyer is not going to put up with it. I do have a fucking lawyer. That's how I fucking knew the contract shit. I knew about the contract shit right away. And people saw the comments from my lawyer. It's really not that hard. But I don't like waking up to long emails to my email address, the one I use for, email, not harassment, because that's what it's for. Email, not a book that you wrote because you couldn't sleep and you want to start shit. Fucking seriously. I'm so serious about it too. Like I can't even believe it. So this person's name is supposedly Samantha, and the title is Cyberbullying Incident. Okay, now remind you, I don't know who this person is, but do you see how long this shit is here? Do you see this? Look at this shit. Look at this shit, and it goes on and 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 on. My name is Sam. I'll type for now. I want to speak about your issues and your actions concerning another YouTuber. We're going to talk about Bombshell first. I watched every single thing you did to that woman. I watched you recorded on G Mango's panel. I watched you on your own channel in Suplex City Vlogs and Butterfly Love and that freak Cyrex. So she called Cyrex a freak, which that's bullying right there. So you're bullying somebody while you're emailing me about bullying. That's very, very fucking classy. And don't believe me, people already noticed that besides me. It goes on a lot like that in here. You tried to gaslight her. First of all, I think that's the only person I've ever heard use that term in my fucking chat. I don't use that term. I don't know anybody else who does. When she fought you back, you played victim. Okay. Again, do I really have to get into what happened here? Because I will. Okay, Control. That's I kind of figured. I tried to call her too. Tried to get a hold of her to find out. Because I've canceled my problems out with her. So if Priscilla wants to restart them up because her and Marty have a problem, we're gonna talk about that too. Bomb does not play is the next sentence. Sounds like a threat to me. She has devastating right to come in and learn about what's going on in your community concerning your shady tactics. You brought it to her lap. You forget so easily. Not only did you drag it to her community, you took it to Chasing Truth panel and Bomb's chat. Number one, I didn't take it to Bomb's chat. I went to Chasing Truth for help with Keke, and Chasing Truth has been in the comments already saying that. If she Chasing Truth told her she found it interesting, she will come see what it is. Come see what it is, yeah, but not come and harass people for no fucking reason. Okay? Coming and seeing what something is and like not finding it funny. Okay, if you don't think what we do is a joke, when I'm telling you it's fucking joking around and playing around, then don't fucking watch it. Obviously, there's other things to watch. Turn on the TV, watch fucking Real Housewives of fucking whatever the fuck they live or some shit or I don't know something. Empire, I don't fucking know. Do something. Whatever. Okay. Bomb is more than one person behind her. Okay, no, this is what it says first. Sorry, almost forgot this part. I heard you literally lie to every single person you could concerning Bomb. And you are going to fix it tomorrow. Bomb has more than one person behind her. She has two different communities that she doesn't even know she has behind her. Your little tirade in G Mango's panel was disgusting and you lied about every single thing you said about her. You will rectify it. I will. I have no choice, according to this. Today it will be rectified. You told people you should call John Melton, which we know his name is not John Melton. Who calls him John Melton? Who calls him that? Somebody please tell me in the chat who calls him that. Because I know Melton John's name. I think everybody does. But there's a person that calls him John Melton, and I can go back in videos and look if I have to. You tell people she called John Melton a predator and a child molester. She made a video about Melton John, which was her. She said that he was the one porn bombing people. And hi Schmeckle Cat. And yeah, that's her that did that. I don't call him John Melton, and I don't know anybody else who does. So this is going to get handled. Believe me, I'm not just anybody on the internet that can just be bullied, because I do have resources to stop this from happening, because it's already happened to me twice. Then it goes on to say, because someone else lied, that means Bomb lied. No, it doesn't. You lied. You lied about this PayPal link in her very own chat. She's allowed to do whatever she wants. It's not your business. And you told her that isn't allowed. No, what I said I didn't like was her asking my friends to do it. Have your own friends do it. You have a lot of mods over there. Have them do it. That's what I didn't like. That's what I said. You're not Champ's mother, period. Stop acting like you are before I go to his mother and show her your million videos of you being a disgusting whore. Okay. Well, guess what? I have Satan, by the way. No, just kidding. I am going to get a hold of his mom. I already did this morning after this. So it's whatever. Again, you're forcing me to do this stuff because I'm not going to have him being yelled at and whatever because of you. You will step away from Champ and you will no longer allow him on your streams. Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Not going to happen. Next. Saying she wanted to text with Champ and she's using him for money, counter content. That is you, Jamie. You do that. I don't use Suplex for content. Half the time when there's fucked up shit going on here, I don't want Suplex coming on here. Because I don't want him involved in it. But again, he's an adult, and on his channel, she can sit on a panel with a guy talk about finger banging people and all kinds of shit with them. It's okay to do that. It's okay to do that. But I was upset about it. You know what I did? Instead of going on there and snapping, I just shut my phone off and went to fucking sleep. Because I had work. And then I guess after that, it continued on to where now Champ said that she was saying his name and all this other stuff that I didn't see. The video's not up. I can't check it. Gmo Ski's video's not up, so I can't check it. And I have nothing to do with the situation, so don't put me in it. Because I didn't tell Champ to be mad at you. I didn't even know about it till he said something. And I don't know what the hell happened. So don't drag me into shit when I'm asleep at fucking nighttime and I have to get up for work because I don't want to wake up to this bullshit. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay? Understand? Pretty clear to you? Now this just sounds ridiculous, okay? But weren't for Bombshell telling her chat to go sub to your channel, you would not have 1,000 subscribers. Just don't even. She got those for you. You're ungrateful and a liar. You will rectify this whole Cyrix contact thing, whether or not she knew you that well. It was simply a joke, and you will tell everyone that. I heard Heather admit it. She knew it wasn't real on her own channel. Now, last night when I saw, because I did watch part of last night when she had Priscilla on there, and Priscilla was saying she wasn't even mad at me, but Bombshell kept on bringing stuff up about me. And again, it was said that I'm using a Champ. Stop fucking bringing my name up with Suplex and saying I'm using him because you all know I'm fucking not. And I don't know what the fuck your problem is. It's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay. Then here we go. Here we go again, you guys. If you do not do this, I'll make video after video exposing your lies you've made on several men in that community as well as women in another community. Women in what community? I don't fucking even talk to women in another community. What the fuck are you talking about? And men in this community, even Fat Jesus said I'm voted Kiki's thing, and he can even say it last night before he ended the show, which I was like, finally, Fat Jesus fucking said something. Like, no, he's like, oh man, he's like, I hate Jamie. I'm like, oh, here we go. And he's like, no, but I met her. He's like, we hung out at a hotel for all day, and she's actually pretty cool and nice in real life. I've done shit to guys in this community. There's one guy in this community I don't get along with, and you know who the fuck that is. Child's Play fucking Ninja. I'll say it again. Don't give a fuck. And Skeletor. Them two are not anybody I want anything to do with. Okay, then it goes on. You best realize and make an honest, sincere apology. She wanted to meet new people in that community. I will go back all the way, all of your dirty deeds to several in the community who had no idea you're behind the scenes with Marty. I will then go to CPS about your children and what I witnessed you doing with them and to them. What have you witnessed me doing with them and to them? Huh? What the fuck have you witnessed me doing to my kids and to my kids? Because that's a straight motherfucking lie. What have you witnessed me doing to my kids? Giving them my credit card and let them order whatever the fuck they want? You witnessed that? Because that you might have witnessed that. You might have witnessed my fucking kids playing and fucking messing around. Um, what have you witnessed me fucking doing? Now you pissed me the fuck off. Now you pissed me the fuck off. Whoever this is, Samantha. Fuck out of here. They will get snatched right out of your care. You will make your right with Cyrex, and you better apologize to Bombshell for what he has said and done. So now I'm supposed to apologize to her for what Cyrex has said and done, also for what Suplex has said and done, and what Marty has said and done, all in the same fucking email. I'm responsible for every single one of these people's actions, and if I do not stop them or apologize for him, I'm going to be attacked several times, multiple videos, over and over and over and over and over. Okay? Over and over. Well, my lawyers got it, the police got it, and so does my work in the security office. They have the phone. They can trace the IP address. It's not that hard. And this time I did demand it. This time I asked for it. Okay? You best tell Cyrex that apology video best be made by today. And everything Heather lied about best be told. The donations I saw have screenshots of you saying Bombshell got $500 in donations. I was fucking around with Carlos Martinez being funny. I don't know how much money she got in donations and how much would I fucking know. I guess people don't get it. People that don't have kids. You know what? People who threaten to call CPS on people are fucking the lowest of the low people because all you're doing is hurting kids for no reason. And my kids aren't going to get snatched away from me. Ever. Ever. I didn't have a mother when I was a kid, so I'm really good to my kids. Trust and believe that. Okay? Just know. Just know that I'm 100% sure it's not going to happen. And if you try it, whoever did this is going right back on them. So I will file a lawsuit against your ass for putting my children through distress. Oh, here it goes. Here's my job. Then I will go to your job myself with videos in hand to show them what kind of person they have at their company working for them. And I will get your job too. You're going to get my job? You want to work for me? You want to do my job for me? Because I'll quit tomorrow. I can get a different job. It ain't that serious. It's a job. But to threaten it when they have the ability to go through this and find out who the fuck this is, I mean, it's whatever. If this is on you now, whoever did this, it's on you. I'm just letting you know. I fucking took this very seriously. Just like they're telling me I should take this seriously. Well, I did. I did. Very well did. She deserved none of what she did, and it will be fixed by today or else. You do not have to take me serious. By midnight tonight, I've already ensured things are going out to the rightful people. You have best tell Cyrix that apology video better be made. Blah, blah, blah. Again and again about okay. Every single lie you told Cyrix, the champ, and trust me, Controllaaa and Keke are next. So, Controllaaa, you've been threatened here, just so you know. We did blow to Keke. She did. She said she forgave me. And then last night, Priscilla and Marty got into it. And Priscilla went over there and she drugged me into that crap. And I don't know what's going on, but I haven't done anything to her. I've already apologized to her. So I don't know what this email's about. I don't know. I woke up to this shit. I have no idea. I didn't do anything to her. You three little lying bitches, when I keep your channels, we are 100 deep. That's a threat right there. You're threatening me 100 deep? Me, Controllaaa, and Keke 100 deep? You're gonna threaten 3 different chicks that live in 3 different states with 100 people deep. What the fuck? We're tired of good women being hurt by trash people. She helped you all. And you shit on her. You bitch every lie you told. If you're drunk, too drunk to remember that, go on Heather's and yours and Champ's do it today are disgusting. I will help her take you out. Not only top court, but to jail. So now I'm going to jail? What the fuck am I going to jail for? Because I don't like Dr. Pepper? Because I don't like fucking I don't like sweet tea. What am I going to jail for? Because it ain't child abuse, it ain't child neglect, it's not cyberbullying because I'm not bullying anybody. Anybody. Any fucking buddy. Oh, this gets better. I'll not only top court, but to jail for cyberbullying and gang stalking. I'm just going to pause right here for a minute because I don't even know what to fucking say. Gang stalking. Gang stalking. Gang stalking. Number one, okay. Listen, you fucking old fucking bitch, whoever wrote this fucking email, you old fucking deluded, ridiculous bitch. Whoever sat up and wrote this email is an old piece of shit, to fucking ridiculous bitch, but has nothing better to do than start shit. I don't know if it was her, one of her fucking friends. I don't give a fuck who it was, you fucking old dumb bitch. Just gang stalking. Do you know what gang stalking is? Do you know what that is? Gang stalking. What gang am I in? Please let me know. Please tell me. Sending these people to say Twinkies is gang stalking. I know. Should have never done that. That's gang stalking. Fucking get the fuck up out of here with your shit. Oh my God. Marty will not lie on Bombshell either. It's gang stalking considering it's 5 of you who did it. What 5 of us is she talking about? Schmeckle Cat too? Is gang stalking? Who's the 5 people that were gang stalking? Somebody please name drop the 5, the top 5 gang stalkers in this fucking channel, please? Please? Marty not lying, Bombshell. Either try my patience. I'm only emailing you once. You can try to look me up. Good luck finding us. Today by 5, Jamie. Good day. Sincerely, Sam. Well, guess what? 5 is going to come and go around, and this is all you're hearing about it from me. Because I've already fucking reported it. I've already fucking done what I had to do with it. And if the fucking shit gets fucking brought back to whoever the fuck that person is, that fucking old ass person can die of a fucking heart attack for all I give a fuck. You threatened my kids. You said I'm gang stalking people. Who the fuck is gang stalking anyone? You don't even know fuck no. You don't know what the fuck gang stalking is. Fuck up out of here. Yeah. You're gang stalking the stream. Gang stalking. We're gang stalking. We're cyberbullying everybody in the motherfucking house. Anybody wants to get fucking bullied, come on up. We'll just bully the fuck out of you. We'll treat you like straight up shit, and we'll just keep doing it. Hello.
Hey, Jamie. Yeah, I was just getting on basically because I can't remember what her name is, but I posted the link in a Discord so that other I can't remember a little bit. But I posted the link in another Discord about this woman who was just going crazy. She just was I just got recommended a stream, and then I just share streams that I think are interesting with like crazy people on it. And this woman, she wouldn't stop going crazy. She's like, "Oh, you guys," because we didn't like her, and she was like, just kept blaming you. She's like, "Oh, you're probably Jamie's friend," and we're like, "We don't even know who this chick is." And like I said, I don't remember who it is, but I'm sure it'll show up in chat here pretty soon. Like Christina Rivers. I don't know if you remember.
Christina.
But I'm thinking like Kelly in chat might know who she is because I usually just don't remember these people's names because yeah.
Okay, so it like came up on a recommended thing, and then you just clicked on it, one of those things.
Yeah, and I mean, if I scrolled up enough in Discord, I'd be able to know who it is. But I mean, that was like 2 or 3 days ago, and I just didn't get a chance to actually get on your live stream to tell you about this lady. But she was like totally obsessed with you, and she was blaming you for us not liking her. And I think I don't know how soon this email came to you recently.
This morning.
Okay, yeah, so it might have been even from the same person. I mean, I really wish I could just pull it up, whatever, but I don't know. I'm honestly like just wondering when it's gonna pop up in chat. I remember saying, yeah, I don't know who said it either. And honestly, like after scrolling up, I don't even know if I'd be able to, figure out even which one of the people it was without any context.
And it was in a different like whose video was it? Like what channel was this in?
That's what I mean. Is I don't remember. I honestly don't even remember if the woman was black or white, just because like I look at so many different streams and stuff like that.
That's fucking crazy.
The 70s adult film actor. I actually made my mustache way more defined earlier too, because I had a bunch of stubble everywhere. But yeah,
they make jokes. They're not gang stalking you. Don't worry, they're not gang stalking you. Not cyberbullying you. People make a lot of jokes around here, but I guess that's gang stalking and cyberbullying. But to bring my kids into this shit is fucking ridiculous. This is fucking insane. Like go ahead, like somebody already did call the cops over here once. It's not the first time someone's done something stupid like this. Called the police and said my kids were in danger. Told them they were little like babies, like infants or whatever. And the cops came. They got a call all the way from Ohio and came all the way over here. And my kids went down there and they were like, what the hell are we doing here? And they just left. It's like, if you want to go out of your way like that and do something like that, then go ahead.
Yeah. There's obviously like a better way of doing that rather than just getting the police to show up. They could have said, and I don't even know if I should say it. You can be the judge of that. But there's like obviously swatting rather than just saying like, oh, someone they're abusing their kids, because then there's just the cops show up. Then like if you say they have like a hostage, then the cops don't just knock on your door at that point. They
oh no, she's not gonna do no shit like that. I'm gonna just explain something about this woman. She's called child services on me, said that I run a meth lab. P.S. I live in New York City. Where the fuck am I running a meth lab? She said that I sell heroin out of my house the very next day. And they weren't always her. Like, they would be like her subs, things like that. The gang stalking and that's her terminology 1,000%. I have a million messages from her with those exact terms in it. Like I don't know what her problem is. I really don't. I really truly think it's that she needs to take time and grieve. And I'm not saying that in a shitty way. I think she just needs to take time and grieve. But
that's what I said nicely. I'm not going to attack this woman because her father just died.
But
and I really haven't attacked her.
7 months later, isn't your husband just died? Because you know what I got to grieve? I got to grieve a month.
Well, you were mentioned in the messages you're getting gone after next, and so is Keke. And that's where I'm like, okay, so these two are going to get gone after too.
And who else would say that?
And that's what I'm wondering. And then to say that I have to control what comes out of everyone else's mouth, you better stop this person making it better. You better make them make an apology video. Well, they better do it like right now.
Cyrax. And he's mad that Cyrax exposed the fact that she was trying to dupe him with that contract.
I actually found who it was. It was Chasing Truth.
What?
Chasing Truth. That's the name of the YouTube channel.
Wait, what about
who was saying it on the channel though? Because Chasing Truth wouldn't say that, I don't think. She's not.
Oh no, the video is private that I clicked. I don't know, but I know for a fact it was the she was only one on
Chasing Truth's channel though.
Yeah, but she was the only one on chat. It wasn't a StreamYard thing. It was
that's where I met her. This lady that's attacking that these people are attacking me about was on Chasing Truth's channel.
Well, I mean, I think that then she knows that you don't watch her channel or something like that, because she was talking Matt, and I think that she wasn't necessarily like talking shit like, oh, this is the reasons I dislike her or whatever. She just projected our dislike of Chasing Truth because she was just acting like just a spaz, and we were basically just having a good time, just like getting a rise out of her because it was so easy. She's getting upset about like the smallest little things. Like if we said, haha, you said concise instead of cogent or whatever, you used the wrong word. I can't even remember the first thing that was said that like got her tipped off, but it was like, holy crap, like you know, you're definitely not someone that like you could actually like be friends with, because you're just like you're a spaz, you know, you freak out about the tiniest shit, you know. So, but then after that, like we just started making fun of her left and right, trying to trigger her in every way, left and right. And she's like, "Oh, I know who you guys are fucking from," and she kept saying that for like 10 minutes. And she's like, "You guys are all from fucking Jamie's stream." And then eventually, like we had our friend who hadn't typed in chat, and we were like, "Dude, all you need to do is ask her, like, which Jamie are you talking about? Which Jamie?" So that way, you know, we could find your channel. And like, you know, because we were like, wait, are you like someone like you personally? Like, are you somebody like who was actually like screwing with her? Because, you know, we're into the drama a little bit. So, yeah.
Well, we fucked with a lot of people, but it's funny. And like, I can show you videos of it, of like what we do over here if you guys want to see. I'll show the Classic Games Canada door smashing video, but I guess it's a cyberbullying. Our friends make parody videos of people that do stupid things or act crazy. And apparently she said they're bullying and she doesn't like it. And she thinks our community is fucking like terrorizing people and doing stuff to people.
No,
now, remind you, this woman.
Bombshell
Okay, so Controllaaa
like
knows Chasing Truth.
She doesn't like to see other people having fun that she doesn't understand. She doesn't understand the fun that we have over here. She doesn't understand how it could be fun that, you know, we all cut jokes on each other. We make fun of each other's appearance, stuff like that, because she's such a sensitive person. So she can't understand that. So what she wants to do is she wants to get in on the jokes and talk shit about people while we're over here and joking on people. But when it goes back to her, she wants to cry about it. Like, you can't say that to me, and we're joking. Like, calm down.
You can't do it with her. You can't joke with her.
That's exactly what I was saying. Is it's like we said like the slightest thing. We weren't even like trying to make fun of her at that point, but like it turned into that. But it was like, you know, hey, like
someone called her like a mother figure, and she was like, "I'm not that fucking old." Like she got mad about that. So
she's 50-fucking-3. She's
like, I don't understand. Like, if someone says you like a mother figure, I don't understand like what you're so mad about. I don't think they said it in a rude way or derogatory fucking manner, but you're so mad about it. They're gonna drag everybody. Like, people are making jokes about it last night, saying Suplex is gonna get dragged by her through Walmart, through the toy aisle. They're laughing about it so hard because it's just gonna be ridiculous. If you go to her channel, it's just all being mean. Like, it's just her standing there talking shit about people.
Yeah.
For like 4 or 5 hours at a time. And like, there's no one there to defend themselves. And if someone even comes in the chat to defend themselves, she'll just kick them.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening to us. That's why, you know, I'm pretty glad that, you know, we don't, it's not like a big Discord channel that I have, but, you know, there's, you know, quite a bit, you know, there's like 20, 30 people in there that'll come in chats and be like, you know, hey,
and
like,
just look for crazy videos, probably like this channel, which is crazy all the time.
Well, she's mad that she lost her monetization, so now she's trying to get people's monetization taken. So Jamie, be careful with that, because you're going to be getting your monetization and everything else like that. Now,
why is she so serious about YouTube like this? It's fucking YouTube.
Because she's broke, and because she's not going to get any of her inheritance until she gets clean. But that's besides.
Yeah, I don't know any of this information about this lady.
Oh, Chasing Truth is in chat right now. She says, Vernon, can you please explain the live again? No, I can't. How about this? Instead, Chasing Truth, if you think I'm lying about anything, wait a minute, dispel all of the myths, Chasing Truth. All you have to do is put that video, just unprivate it. Make that live stream you did public again.
Is she in here for real? If she wants to come up here, I want to hear what's going on. Remember, a bunch of crazy people came in my chat. They were saying disgusting shit about Harrow's kids, etc. It was gross. Okay, I don't know them. Chasing Truth.
No,
I've ever met you before. They came over here onto my channel to say that they're being accused of coming from here because that's what they're being told. And I'm guessing who said that, because my kids just got threatened now, Chasing Truth, and I don't appreciate that at all.
No, I mean, like, this is an example of her, you know, being like, I don't even know who she is or anything, but this is an example that I was talking about a little bit ago. Like, she could she's the only one who can dispel these myths that apparently I've been saying. Apparently I'm a myth teller or whatever the fuck. Anyway, but she could just take, because I know that video still exists, because if it didn't exist, it would say video deleted. But when I click on the link, it says it's on private. So all you got to do is make that video public and then let people watch what actually happened, because the comments will be scrolling by. Like, there's no way for you to come out on top of this unless you release that video.
I have a question. Were you arguing with Chasing Truth?
No, I wasn't even arguing with her. We just started like making fun of her because we realized.
So you were trolling her.
She's coming up here.
Not even
so this is a group of people that just found her channel, Chasing Truth, out of nowhere, and just decided to go over there and see what it was, and then we're messing with you, because people on the internet do that. Of course, that's what happens. I mean, that's...
Yeah, I mean, that's how you pretty much find somebody. And then, like, I usually, like, what I just did now, like, I posted your chat in my sandbox. So, I mean, you know, like, you know, people can come over here and, like, even just, like, some people might like you and some people won't, you know, or whatever. But, like, if you automatically just start spazzing out about some random thing someone says, of course it's going to it's going to turn into a trolling thing. Like, obviously, these people are going to be like,
yeah,
oh,
that's what I was going to show you. I was going to show you this video because this is what happens over here. My friend makes parody videos. But we have Cyrax, and he's the one that's, like, she started with us because she was mad. She thought we were bullying this guy. She thought we were being, which I'm cool with him. I've been trying to, like, she thought that we were, like, harassing this guy, like, we were doing all this stuff to him. So she said she was coming in his defense to defend him because of what we were doing to him. So, and this is funny to me. If you don't think this is funny, and you should think this is funny, Classic Games Canada, you're in the chat. His fucking channel is hilarious, okay? It's fucking hilarious. This video is fucking funny. I don't care. I like the way he edits stuff is hilarious. Like, this guy was like, I got like slamming into a door because of his mom. Hang on, Jason Truth. I'm going to show this video. I'm definitely going to come up here.
The hell just happened?
She can come up here because she's probably seen it.
Somebody just removed him.
Probably seen it. But so this is just like, this is the beginning of this. We don't even know this guy. This is some guy named Aaron Kasharsky. But this is the guy we do know.
Chance Wilkins almost taking Heather's head off.
That comes on my channel a lot. And this is what she got mad about in the first
place. Hit me. Hit me and I'll fucking knock your eyes out.
Jenny, you are fucking like you're right there.
You need to go home, Heather.
I would not
come here.
I must admit, Slyrax got some
impressive
impressive power on
kind
that
of shit, I guess, is
even with his weak wrists, he did more damage to the door than Aaron Kasharsky. So who do you think is the superior door smash?
I think this is funny. We think it's funny. I think my friend is funny. Like, he's making these things off my channel. What's not funny about this? I don't see how we're bullying anybody. Does weird stuff, and they make videos. So, Chasing Truth, what happened here?
Hey, so
I don't even know what happened. I wasn't there, and I don't know him. He just came here just now.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I just say something? It's pretty quick, and it's just me repeating myself. Chasing, you can say whatever you want right now, but nobody has the right to believe you over me, other than the fact that they might have known you longer, unless you actually put that video unprivated.
Sure. Okay.
What if some of us were there?
Oh, actually, I saw someone in chat. I think Nunya says that they were there.
Okay.
Because I'm in almost every one of her lives. I just might be in the bushes. Sorry,
I didn't call you. I didn't call you a myth teller or anything like that. I said, can you please explain it? So what happened was Jamie had a live the other day, and apparently in that live, it was part of it, the beginning of it, I guess, was addressing something that happened on Drama Kiki's stream with Tony. Yeah. But then it was Bombshell and Jamie up on the live. That's when I came into the chat. So when I came into Jamie's chat, I said, I tried to tell you guys. Now can everybody just say it right? That's all I said.
Yeah.
But I was making a joke saying, see, I told you should figure out your whole... Who is this?
Does he have a mullet?
Yeah, I had to do that because everyone in chat keeps mentioning it, so why not just do a full rotation? Fuck it.
You're calling it glorious.
So anyway, so I mentioned this thing about Bomb, and I said, I told you she was going to look into you guys and think that you were interesting, all of this or whatever. So I stayed, I don't know, 30 minutes or so, whatever. A couple days later, I am doing a live about my dogs that you can see in the background who are causing a fucking wreck.
Emma Joy!
Emma Joy. So I'm on live, whatever. I'm putting a moisturizer on my face, and somebody comes in and says, yeah, you definitely need more makeup because you're fucking hideous. And I'm like, okay, here come the trolls. Then another
You're
troll
talking
comes
to
in.
the
Then
escapee.
another troll comes in. Then another. And I'm laughing the entire time. We can pull the live up. It's on private, and I'll tell you why it's private. So I said,
Wait, let me just stop you there. Everything you're saying right now is 100% true. It wasn't a word correction that got you to get a little angry. It was one of my friends saying, you do need more makeup. That's what it was.
that definitely didn't get me angry. We can play it. So then...
yeah, she doesn't get annoyed at shit
I
like
could
that.
care less about that. I didn't care about any of that.
That's what I was wondering when you said
until-
chasing truth, because usually she doesn't get mad unless someone really said
No.
something.
I wasn't mad. I was
Like, unless you
smiling the
talk
whole
about her
time. It was
child,
whatever.
her husband.
Nobody was mad at first.
Yeah.
I wasn't mad at all.
Okay.
Then somebody
That's why
came
she
in
did get
with
mad.
like
That's
some
true.
weird. Somebody came in with some weird pedophile comment. I don't know if it was Vernon's friends. I have no idea who these people were.
Zach.
I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? And I'm like, all right, this is not cute. This is not okay. And the chat kept saying, oh my God, like you're being trolled crazy. And I'm like, the only place I've been is fucking Jamie's chat. Like maybe they saw me in there and they came over here. That must be what happened. It had to have been from Jamie's chat.
Because there's so
And
many
then I
trolls over
said,
here. I can see why she would think that, because we do have like 100 trolls that
you
are
guys
known
don't
trolls.
block any of your trolls.
Yeah,
So I'm
but
like,
you know what?
Music is Marty himself, who was right here. Probably was in the same chat when this happened and is not saying
It's
anything.
not just that. Sometimes they pick just
I find it
random
impossible to
streams.
believe chasing truth is at the center of any controversy. Yeah, he's told me several times, and I believe too. And this is where Bombshell keeps saying Jamie drugged this into our community. No, what I actually did, I'm glad Chasing Truth is here, is I went to her because I know Chasing Truth is a reasonable person. I thought maybe she could help me mediate something with Keke at first to stop the stuff that was going on, because I wanted it to stop.
well, here's why the video's on private. So Vernon doesn't know this.
I just want to say something real quick. As far as the people coming into your chat room, that doesn't necessarily mean where you've been. It's happened to Bombshell before. It's happened to me before. It's like
it never happens to me. So I was like, what is this?
Yeah, the reason that
because what doesn't usually happen to your channel? Your channel is usually relatively calm and quiet, so I can see where you happen.
It's not boring.
Well, somebody said, "Oh,
boring.
you posted in the Aaron Carter pedophilia Discord something." I was like, "What is that? Like, what?"
Oh, so you guys don't like Aaron Carter either?
I don't
know.
know.
Yeah, we used to troll Aaron Carter a little bit.
There's a bunch of trolls that troll Aaron Carter. Believe this or not, Chasing Truth.
I know.
Static's crew. They troll
No,
Aaron Carter.
actually,
I
if you
said
look up-
Suplex's name one time in his chat, and they banned me and said so much shit to me I couldn't even believe. Just
yeah,
for saying
they
and
are.
you guys like are cool with trolling or whatever. It's like, oh, don't delete them. Me, I'm like, okay, some of these trolls are funny, but about a month ago, some trolls came in and were like, oh, we saw the number on your house and you're in danger. You shouldn't have kids. Like all this crazy stuff. I don't play the look.
And that's why I'm on here now, because I'm not
time for
playing
this
around.
bullshit.
I'm not playing around with this email.
It's not funny. None of that
The
shit's funny.
email's been turned into my job now. Now they have the phone and they can trace the IP address. This person thinks they can't. They're mistaken. Because somebody's already called my job with a false allegation, which now is filed. So this would be the second time.
And
the
there's
police
definitely
I
ways
definitely
to
went and
bypass a
told.
VPN. VPNs aren't the end all be all. VPNs can be bypassed.
Like, and if you're gonna say that
they're
my kids are gonna get snatched away from me because of what you saw me do to them on stream, I've done nothing to my children on stream. I don't have my children come on stream in front of the camera. I haven't smacked my kids on stream. I've done nothing but hand my kids my credit
No,
card
I
to go
think the only thing
buy
you did
stuff.
was like eat pizza with them, and they were standing
Yes.
up and facing the other way.
Actually, here's something pretty important that a lot of people don't know is that if someone can get a screenshot of you with your kid on the stream reading your chat room, they'll delete your channel or they'll suspend you. I mean, for 90 days because if you set up a stream that says that you're if you set up a stream that says
kids on stream.
Yeah, no, they're allowed to be on stream, but if
They could be as long as they're your kids, you could have them on stream.
No, because
as long as you make sure, as long as you listen, I looked very much into it. They could be your kids.
Yeah, and I know specifics, so I'd actually love.
You cannot make the stream a stream for children. Like you can have your own children on your stream, but it can't say this video is for kids just because your kid's on it.
So just really quick, anyway, the reason the video is on private is because a mutual person that we know, that I'm not going to get into that. Jamie, Controllaaa, you both know who it is.
Yeah, I know why.
Happened to come into the room and thought that I was discussing your live about Tony, which I was not. I was discussing that you and the bombshell thing in one sentence. I said one fucking sentence.
This is ridiculous.
You and bombshell.
Nobody can have an opinion about anything without being attacked by a bunch of people or saying anything without someone assuming they're doing something, which happened to Controllaaa too now. Now she made a heart kissing face and high and got in trouble. Like,
I mean, listen, I will say about the challenge, Tony felt great afterwards. He was so proud of himself. He really
I'm glad he was proud of himself, but I know why he did it.
I mean, it's fine, whatever. I don't care. My whole fucking
opinion. Nobody else has to have my opinion.
Yeah,
I'm not forcing anyone to have my opinion.
I wasn't talking about that, but the person kept commenting about it and commenting about it. And so finally, I was like, okay, if you want my opinion, it's gross. I didn't like it, and that's it. Like, who gives a fuck? At the end of the day, nobody cares. So people in the chat started arguing with the person. And I'm like, okay, this is not good now, because this is what started everything with us having an issue. That's what I'm thinking at this point, like, oh, Jesus Christ. So it keeps going and it keeps going, and they're just going at it. And I said, you came in here, you mentioned Tony, you did this. And
right. And this was even people I knew that now you're finding out I don't even know. They came over here because they heard about me in your chat now. So I didn't know who they were. So now she just told this story to a whole different community of people, and it wasn't you that did it or me.
No. So then, basically I don't know. She's mad at me, or, I don't know. The whole thing's out there now. My community knows. Half of your community, some of the people that were in there know that her and I were having an issue. That is nobody's fucking business. We were real friends outside of here. It was a fucking mess. It was a fucking mess. And so the trolling first is here, and then she pops up, and then some of my people who are mods, after the live stream that Sunday where she came up and told her story on my channel, I took away every wrench except for Scott's. As people started coming back in, the people who are regularly in my room every single time I go live, those are the wrenches I gave back, slowly. I slowly started to give them back. I hadn't given them all back. So that became an issue. And I'm like, what is really going on right now? Like, everything's all of a sudden an issue. Everything's a problem. I'm not correcting the chat. I'm not paying attention to the chat. I let people attack. It became too much.
Which is really sad, because your channel's not like that. And that's not something I would never send anybody to mess with you on your channel. And I'm glad he came on here and said this, because I didn't even know
you sent them. So okay. I never said, oh, Jamie sent them over here. That's not what I said. I said they had to have come from Jamie's channel. Like, they had to have come from there, because it's the only place I was chatting. So it has to be from there. But that wasn't to say, oh my God, I know Jamie.
And it's the case, what's been happening, because it's been happening to me, is like the algorithm on YouTube now, since the community stuff's all gotten merged together. Yeah. Don't think the troll communities aren't merged together too. If they troll a certain person, we met a group the other night that told us they were trolling the Bergs guy, and then they found D-Dub's channel just from trolling him, and then came over there and started doing it there, and then they came over here and started doing it here. So because they can just follow a pattern of trolling, or someone tells them about a person's channel, they'll post it in Discord.
Most of the trolling is very funny. Most of it is actually amusing. Like, it's not harmful. But when you start coming in chat saying I like hairless kids and I fuck babies and crazy shit, I'm like, what? What is this? Like, that I'm not okay with. It's not fucking funny. Trolling disabled people, trolling people who have issues, that kind of shit.
Yeah, I know, because you didn't even think the thing with Cyrex was funny. It
isn't funny. Nothing with Cyrex is funny. This whole situation with Cyrex is not fucking funny.
I talk to him all the time, and I actually been being nice to him, trying to help him. I sent 2 songs to a place for him, and I have not been messing with him at all.
See what Marty just said? That's an issue, right? Yeah, what I saw was super out of line by Keke. It was absurd. Here's the thing.
Marty, can you come up here? Because you were in here. You were in this
Ugh, I don't even want Marty to come out.
Was he in here though? Was he in this thing?
He was there. He was there.
Marty, why didn't you tell? He should have told me about this because this is the first time hearing about this.
He was there, you know, and it looks by appearance only. It's like, well, why is Marty still in here?
Because he likes your channel. That's the honest truth, and he thinks you're a good person. That's why he goes to your channel.
But
he can tell you himself.
The problem with that is because she's dealing with so many things right now, and she's my friend. People who are, you know, a problem for her. I get it. You know, she's like, why are you even dealing with these people or whatever? I totally get what she's saying. But the side note to that is her and I had something personal going on that's nobody's business at all. And I wasn't thinking about Marty. I wasn't like, oh, he can't be in here because you know, they don't.
Let me just say that this was going on before I got in there. I got in there maybe 15 or 20 minutes after the whole attention-seeking behavior.
I didn't see you in there.
Thank you, Terry.
So I mean, as far as like inflaming the situation, I really don't feel that I have. It might not have helped, but the issue pre-existed my involvement. To the best of my awareness.
I was laughing with you that you made some abort mission comment and that I was laughing about that. I would never fucking laugh about that. I don't think anything at all going on with her is funny. The shit is not fucking funny. What she's dealing with is not funny because her and I are not, you know,
I'm gonna put my honest. I'm gonna say right now, again, my opinion. I think Val and George treats her like shit. I think she shouldn't be in the situation she's in, and I think you should fucking leave and leave her the fuck alone with her mom. That's what I think should happen. But no one listens to me, so.
I mean, that's not my business.
I'm just saying my personal feelings. I know him. That's my personal feelings.
Yeah,
of what she, how I feel, how I know he treats females. That she should just be done with it at this point.
I only know you people because we were invited over here.
Mm-hmm.
I would have never found somebody like Marty ever because I would have thought that he was probably an insane person or something.
And you're not wrong.
Turns out he's very much, his personality is very much like my mother's personality, who's dead, but the weird, crazy shit he does reminds me of her. That's why I keep him around and haven't banned him yet. Because
Fabian, come up here too.
Yes, Fabian.
What the fuck do you mean, you people? Fabian's hilarious. I'm sorry, Fabian's funny.
I mean, I don't chat in your room. I've never been like, oh, Jamie.
I saw you come in the other day, and this is what you said. This is exactly what you said. You're like, Jamie did not try to bring drama in our community. She came to try to resolve a problem, which was the truth.
That's true.
I was not over there talking bad about her at all. You even said we shouldn't even talk about this until she comes over here, and got her to come over there.
Yeah,
like we tried to talk it out, and it just didn't. She just was not having it. So that was it from there. And then I stopped coming by her channel because I didn't want her to be pissed off any more than it already was.
And I wouldn't want that either. Like if you were coming over there and you and her are still fighting, but she had been up on your panel like explaining stuff the night before. So I'm like, why is any of this problem? Like, we're not in high school. I don't want to fucking do this with you. Like, this is crazy. I'm sorry. I wasn't watching the chat the day that you were on my live. I wasn't watching. I don't know. I wasn't laughing with Marty. I would never. Like, I don't even know what the fuck. And I get it. She's going through a lot and she's very emotional and it's all good. It's all good. I don't have anything bad to say about her. I'm not going to say anything bad about her.
That's not what it is.
You know, I don't have time for this. I literally do not fucking have time. So
you should put a hair salon.
That's why it's on private, because nobody needs to know our business, and that's why it's going to stay on private.
And that's why you put the one on private. No, Jason Truth put the one on private too, where I tried to talk to her about what was going on.
Yeah, I did.
And it turned into shit. She put that on private.
People were in the chat being mean to her.
Because this, what she's talking about, which Vernon wouldn't know because he doesn't know us, has been an ongoing thing that's just caused so much shit now that it's not even funny. Like, it's just not even. This isn't a joke anymore. This is just some stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a little bit of both streams, and to me, it seemed like Chasing Truth was trying to diffuse this and not add fuel to the fire. And it seemed like Drama Keke, in my opinion, was having like a rough moment and probably taking it out on her. I don't know if you would agree.
So Vernon said that Chasing Truth got mad and was angry. What finally got you mad?
He was there. That
Marty,
they were
why was
talking,
she mad?
whoever the trolls were talking about pedophilia shit. I have children. I've been molested. The shit's not fucking funny. So that's why I was mad. Not because they said put on more foundation, suck a whole cock. Nobody cares about that. That was fine. Do that all day. Come in and do it all day, 24 hours a day. Nobody cares. Coming in talking about hairless vagina, bitch, get the fuck out.
Ditto.
That's why I was mad.
And
then
I'm guessing I was at work during this, Marty, right? I was at work. I wasn't even.
Yeah.
So this is all going on again when I'm at work, and I have nothing to do with it. But
no, you didn't have anything to do with it. So I don't even know who you got an email from. I don't know.
Well, the wording in the email seems like somebody that we know.
I
It doesn't
know
seem
that
like
it was
a stranger.
Karen because of the words used in the email.
The words used in it were also used in a video last night that I saw. The same
Not
exact
only were they used
statement
in a
were
video,
made.
but Jamie, I have emails and correspondence from with me and her from 2 years ago that has the same exact verbiage.
Yeah, and the comma insertion, it definitely seems familiar.
See, I'm not even going to comment on anything on Bomb. You know, Control and Bomb been fighting for years.
I didn't say Bombshell. You said Bombshell.
Both of them for years. I'm going to remain exactly that. I'm fucking.
Well, she accepted my apology, and then we had no problem. But then the chat was going off on her
last
and
night.
It wasn't even people I know. It was people that said they knew her from your guys'
she was
community.
saying stuff about you last night in regards to
Yeah,
chat.
I heard it. But before that, there's people in the chat that I don't even know that were from your guys' community saying this is what she's done over here. We saw her do this to this person and this person and this person, and they were going at her.
Well, because her subs will go along with anything she says.
I can't walk into your community and claim that I understand the Bender Boys versus Juggernaut versus whatever. I can't claim that. So you guys also don't know the deep.
I don't. That's why.
What's going on?
That's why I don't pay attention to it because I don't know.
Right.
Unless Controllaaa tells me what goes on with her, which I did ask Controllaaa to explain to me what was going on because I didn't know how to stop this from happening. It was every day I'm going to make a video on you, and then now that's the threat again. Like, I mean, if that's what makes you happy, and I even asked her, like, if this is like something you're doing, and I felt bad, like, I'm not going to attack you because your father's died. I'm not disrespectful like that. But if it,
I didn't even know you had an issue. Like, what? I don't even.
We had an issue because
me, Tracy.
I didn't agree with what she was doing one day on Suplex's live stream, and I said something to not just her, everybody that was up there. I yelled at Marty as well. He can tell you this. I just went up there and yelled and left because I was.
Well, you
I
got to
didn't
be
like
more specific for times that you yell at me. I mean, there's
on Suplex's live. This is on Suplex's live. When she was up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It was a conversation chasing truth about her getting him a date with Alexa Bliss or Marty getting him hookers is what it was.
Which,
and I said it was inappropriate.
With, and I
said I wasn't comfortable with it. And it was inappropriate. Knock it off. Because I said that, she went off on me. She claims I text her all day. That's not true. I got in the car with Marty. I showed him like 1,000 texts while I was at work.
Yeah.
I responded to a couple of them. I was even nice in my response. Like, I'm not going to fight with you. It's like, bitch, you're going to get fucking destroyed later. And then now she's like she was going on the internet finding my enemies that she knows I'm enemies with and having them come on and do interviews with her.
I mean, case in truth, you know this woman better than we do. Like, what's the best course of action here?
I'm not trying to fight with her. I don't know why she wants to fight with me again.
I tried to tell you guys the day Jamie came in there. Bombshell is literally a bomb. If you fuck with her, there is no stopping her.
I tried to tell Jamie that.
We didn't. No one fucks her. She came in the Bender Boys thing talking about me. Someone posted the video last night. I didn't even know her.
If it's even perceived that you are doing her in a way that she doesn't like, there's going to be an issue. So the best course of action with Bombshell is to talk to Bombshell one-on-one. Call her up and talk to her. But doing a live where she may interpret it as you're coming at her or you're talking about her in a way that she does not like, then it's a fucking problem. So you need to pick up the phone.
Yes,
hey,
I did try to call her, but her phone was off. But Carrie's even saying, yeah, we resolved it that day that she was in here.
Yeah, I didn't know there was any issue.
There was no more issues. It was the chat that got her mad. And then Marty and Priscilla got into an argument in Discord which I guess Priscilla then felt like she needed to go on Bombshell's channel and like do a
I have
tell-all
seen
thing
that.
about this. And I don't know what's going on with everybody doing this. We're gonna go over here and tell all about this person thing.
Am I audible at all?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh,
Now we
sweet,
can-
because it wasn't working for a minute. Anyway, but I've been trying to talk ever since like Chasing was telling the end of her story or whatever. The only thing I'd add to what you said, Chasing, because pretty much everything you said was 100% true. The only real part I remembered about that stream, and the only because otherwise I would just have completely forgotten about it, is that you told us that to come to or not. You didn't even tell us to come to Jamie's stream. You just kept saying it was her, and then over time you felt way more confident throughout the video. You know what I mean? So like it's not just like something you flippantly said. It's you actually like felt more confident about it as you were going along with it. And because I can't smoke inside, I can actually hear you guys' response to whatever you guys are going to say. But I just because I have Bluetooth, but I can't smoke inside, and you guys are making me jealous as shit. So I'll be right back.
All right.
No, I definitely thought it had to be trolls from Jamie's stream because that's the only place that I've chatted. So
Well, she knows the
where
trolls
would these
hang out here too.
I don't know how trolling.
No, trolls
I don't know they were
trolls are
trolling
usually
Discord.
like gamers. Yeah, there's discords, there's
Well, we
gamers
have
that'll
discords
just
of
pick a
trolls that I know are
stream.
trolls that I know are trolls that we just know. are
Marty
trolls.
trolls me all the time. Marty trolls
Marty
me.
Yeah,
trolls everybody on the internet.
Marty's trolling is light compared to what these kids do. They'll send like 30, 40 deep into your chat and fuck it up.
They
Yeah,
bought
we
my
can talk about DJ
300 and
Zombie or
something the other night
Cyrax
for no
or
reason.
Heroin Nate. I know how you feel about Heroin Nate. And I probably shouldn't mess
That
with him.
makes me sick, and I don't even want to talk
Heroin
about him.
Nate.
I don't want to talk about him. I feel he's gonna die on stream, and I don't want to talk
He
about him. That
is,
makes me
and it's sad. And
I don't even
dead
like it.
ass.
When
I
was
tried
told
to
that
help
they
that
were-
kid
When I
so
was
much.
told that people were trolling him, and I went over and saw what it was, I was disgusted.
But this is the thing, Jamie. People have tried to really, really help him. Chasing Truth and myself
I
included.
understand that. I saw Chasing Truth over there one day trying
He
to help him. I'm not
shit
saying
on
he had-
us.
No
He
good deed
shit
goes
on us
unpunished with
so
Nate.
bad. Like he
was just
turns on
That's
us.
a serious problem. There's nothing anyone on YouTube is going to do to help this.
15 minutes ago, he was saying I offered for him and Melissa to come on my live. I'm like, that never happened. Did I
He
ask
was
for his
he
phone
was
number?
pretending.
That never happened. Like none of this never happened.
He was
Crazy.
pretending that he was overdosing one day. I don't know if he was pretending or if he really was.
I've seen him
but
overdose for real. The breathing,
I
I
was
know it
scared.
looks like there's
Yeah. I heard that noise.
Yeah.
And I got really scared. And I have the messages, and I was begging him to go lay down and to lay on his side in case he did aspirate, that he wouldn't choke. I mean, not that in case he threw up, he wouldn't aspirate.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? I didn't want him to die. And he went on YouTube recently and was like, "Oh yeah, I played Controllaaa. I told her I was overdosed and I was fine." Like,
I saw
are you
that.
kidding
I
me?
saw that stream where he was pretending. He said he was pretending, but I think he's just saying that because he doesn't want to look bad. Because I've
Yeah,
seen him
I
on
agree.
TV several times online, to where he'll be live at 9 at night and he's still breathing like that, barely breathing at like 8 in the morning. And there's people just like one person in the chat.
Man, I fucking wish I had that opportunity with my husband. People take shit for granted. Like, I don't know. I feel like when you want to die in addiction, you're not going to. It's the people that get clean and then slip that die because
Yeah,
they have a
they
life.
try to use
They
the
think
same
their
amount that they did
tolerance
before.
is what it used to be.
That's
And,
exactly what happens. I've seen it
yeah.
happen. I have a lot of
But
friends.
it's also because they've built a life. Like, they've built a life. They're happy now. You know what I'm saying? They're last hurrahs to say goodbye.
What you're saying is literally fucking hitting home for me, for example. So I have Crohn's disease, and then I started drinking afterward. But then, like, I don't think that was really the reason. But what's it called? Like, I totally see myself dying of, like, liver cirrhosis or something like
You
that.
guys want
And
full screen? Okay, well, I'll full
yeah,
screen.
people have been asking that. I don't know why. Maybe I'll do a full spin.
It's a pretty sick haircut, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I mean, if you have family, as long as you have a match in your family, you can, get a piece of their liver and survive, but you can't drink ever again.
Yeah, I don't know. What's it called? That's kind of like, and I feel like honestly, like that's what you're talking about, because like liver cirrhosis is really slow and hard. It's not like, oh, you have it all of a sudden, your skin turns yellow and you die a couple days later. No, it lasts months. And fucking, I've had my buddy Reefer. He's told me, like, hey, fucking, I've worked in hospitals and shit like that, and fucking, a lot of these people, like, they'll literally like start screaming in their bed all of a sudden just because the pain like creeps up on them, And like, I don't know.
Yeah, jaundice, I feel like takes a while to kick in. I could be wrong, but I think it takes a little while for you to like start to turn yellow and things like that.
Well, as you can see, I'm yellow, but it's just because of the light. But what's it called? One of the things is like there's a huge misconception. Cigarettes are way more dangerous than alcohol. Like if you smoke every day and you also drink every day, you're actually more likely to get lung cancer than you would be.
Yeah, but alcohol is way more dangerous than marijuana. And look at how it is in America. You can literally
I'm not even talking about that.
Walk into a liquor store. I mean, walk into a gas station and get any alcohol you want. Whereas marijuana is still Schedule 1 and people are still going to jail for 20 years.
But I mean, like that has to do with like criminal justice and shit like that. I'm not even talking about like just like the narrative around it in a social perspective. You can drink every single day for 15 years. I can't remember the exact number, but it's like 8 shots a day, and you only have like a 15% better chance of getting liver cirrhosis than just an average person. And I thought that was like a way higher thing. I thought it was like, you'd have like an 80% chance in comparison. No, it's not. Like fucking drinking is like really overrated in how dangerous it is. But yeah, marijuana, which I also smoke too. I looked at it when I said that. But anyway, yeah, that sort of thing is just totally fucking, I think it's so benign. Like the most dangerous thing that people will tell you about fucking marijuana is lung cancer, obviously. But then the second thing that's actually the most common is fucking periodontal disease, which is a gum disease. And
that's what I have.
You have periodontal? Yeah. So, like, fucking, what does that even do to you? I haven't even looked up the fucking symptoms.
Okay, so what it is, it's a disease in your gums, and what it does is it causes your teeth to basically just rot out of your mouth. Your teeth are very soft. They're prone to infection. And you're in a lot of pain. It hurts when you eat. And when you reach like my age, I'm 33, your teeth don't, it doesn't matter how well you take care of your teeth. By 33, you're starting to lose teeth. And that's the point that I'm at. I'm in a lot of pain. I have like a little infection in my jaw. I go to the dentist Tuesday, and I'll probably be getting a whole new grill soon because of the periodontal issues. It's a gum disease, but it causes your tooth to rot from the gum.
Do you get a lot of inflammation in your mouth though?
Yeah.
Do you remember like what the symptoms were building up to it before you got a diagnosis?
I'm sorry, they cannot get off his hair in the chat.
I know. It's just something that's usually hereditary.
And he has a fridge at arm's reach.
Since I was a kid, I always had like abscesses on my gums and things like that. It's just something I always noticed. When I brush my teeth, I would always bleed. Brushing, even if you brush with a soft toothbrush, you bleed. Things like that.
I don't know. I am more concerned about like the symptoms building up to it because I feel like at that point, I don't even know. Who cares? Like fucking...
once you get to the point where your teeth are rotting out, it's just bad.
Mullet Mafia.
And painful.
Vernon dominates. Oh, that's the best compliment you can get in this community. If someone says you dominate over here, that means you destroyed everybody. So I guess
Vernon definitely dominates.
Vernon doesn't know the slang words around here. I think I found my new Messiah. Fabian's probably not joking. He might follow you now. You might never get away from Fabian now. He's funny.
Yeah. It happens for a while. Like, people are, pretty fascinated with the mullet at first, but then it just goes away. People don't even mention it anymore. Cause like when I first started streaming.
Where do you live that you get away with that?
I'm actually really tall too. So like people can't really make fun of it. Usually if someone
but where do you live? Like what part of the country, like where they're just like, it's all right.
No, I live in Lebanon, Oregon, which Oregon is known for.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, well, I mean, people know fucking Oregon to be like a big liberal place, but like I live in a town with 15,000 people. Like, I know zero liberal people. Like, I might have been able to convince a couple people to like, because I'm like fucking super far. Like, when it comes to like politics or whatever, I'm like super far left. But then like fucking. Like nobody ever like that I ever talked to fucking like just in a random setting has ever like I don't know. So it is really more of a redneck thing, and I know a lot of people are like it's Joe Dirt, Def Leppard sucks.
It's a redneck thing.
But I think of myself like especially with the current haircut.
Listen, it's party.
Do you have any other questions?
It's business in the front and party in the back.
Yeah, Truth. Before you get out of here, if you can explain to Jamie like the best course
let's figure out what to do here because I'm not trying to fight with her and I'm still getting. But there was a truce made.
Yeah,
but
but
she's
then
telling me to control
being with her a
everybody else. I
lot,
can't
mentioning
control. So
constantly.
she's saying if Marty says something about her she doesn't like jokingly, if Cyrax does it, if Heather does it, if Suplex does it, my kids are going to get.
If I do it,
away from me.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
also,
now it's gonna be if I do it.
I know it'll ensue. I just know. I have a sense of how she is. Like, you don't want to insult her ego at all.
I'm not
All right.
insulting anybody. I just don't know what I'm
Before
supposed to do.
Tracy says anything, I'm gonna tell you. You're
And
just
Control
gonna
and I
have to
totally
ignore.
different views on this. So
Yeah. No. I have the same views I learned after a long time. You're just gonna have to ignore, and it's gonna hurt, and it's gonna suck, and you're gonna want to break things, and it might break you down. But ignoring it is far better for your mental well-being than fighting this woman is. And I'm gonna get like a crybaby bitch, but I didn't get to grieve my husband. I didn't, because I was too focused on fighting with this psychopath. Don't let 2 years of your life be wasted because someone else is miserable, because that's what it will turn into that. Just let it go, leave it alone. That's it. Like, because
that was the advice I agreed to, and that's what I've tried to do. But then, like, it's just not working. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed. I can't control everybody else.
It's going to take time, and you're going to need to do it for a good amount of time. I'm talking about like months, but eventually she'll find someone new to harass.
okay, but the last I checked, everything was fine. So is this a
That's
rumor?
why I'm confused. It was because of the chat.
Is this just
Chasing, how many times have
No,
me and her made
what
up?
happened was she was fighting with Suplex.
Yeah, and Jamie
Now, the
said she was
videos are
trying to
down,
fuck
so I
Suplex like a week or so
No,
ago.
that's not what happened. Which that was already with apology. She forgave it. That was done.
Okay.
It's when Suplex went after her last night, saying she was doxing him, swearing at her, saying to leave him alone, leave him alone. I had nothing to do with this. I wasn't there. I didn't see it. I don't know if she said his full name, but I said, Suplex, click on the profile to see if it's a troll or see if it's Bombshell. Well, he clicked on it and it was her profile. So that's when he really went off. She was saying this about me. I'm not lying, which at this point, now he's showing it. I'm like, try click on another comment. He clicks it again. It's her whole profile. He's like scrolling through her videos. And he's like, I just want her to leave me alone. Then all of a sudden I get attacked.
Okay. Yeah, I think I saw this after the fact. I think somebody said something about it in Discord. Like,
I wasn't there.
There's a profile
I
using,
don't know.
Well, there's like a profile using his actual name in that chat of the Mo Skeeter guy, whatever the hell his name is.
Yeah, did anybody go check?
They're both down. Both the videos are down, so I can't. I have tried.
Yeah, well, I think she was like adding somebody in the chat who was using his name and saying some derogatory comments about somebody.
And it looks like she was saying that if the person had the real name, like if she was hitting at Jamie Nicole, but I wasn't really talking to you, it would look like I'm saying your name. So I'm sure.
Right, and he would
probably
easily
thought,
be
aha.
confused by that. So I offered to have her come up here and explain that to him, but she didn't. She wouldn't.
Well, yeah, instead of letting Suplex come on here with his misnomers and spouting hatred and venom and vitriol.
Well, before he started to being hateful, and when he told me she did it, she was in here, and I said, "Can you come up here and talk to him?" Because I don't know why she would dox him anyway. So it didn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
So then there was like 7, 8, 9 people came in right after saying she didn't do it. But then like 20 more coming in saying she did.
Okay.
Then there's a guy who made a video last night that he put up showing her making fun of him in the Bender Boy chat.
So just like for the sake of peace.
So I don't know what the hell's going on because I'm at work again. I don't know. Like, I don't want to. I can't deal with it. I am exhausted. Control. It's exhausting.
Like last night
I
or
know how
something.
control it feels because I'm not doing anything.
Oh my god! Just for the sake of headache prevention, apologize. It was a misconception.
You want me to apologize every day? This person
Apologizing doesn't work. It makes her feel more powerful. It makes her feel like I could do whatever I want. If you just ignore her and give her no life, eventually she has to move on. And
I think that's the way for anybody. If you're fucking with me and I just don't have the energy to play games, then I'm literally going to act like you never existed ever.
Is she friends with
Bombshell? This was the advice that Tracy gave me
for
Okay,
years.
Let me just say this.
Going back and
Tracy-
forth, and I don't know anything about it.
Tracy gave me this advice. Other people gave me this advice. People in her that are now her friends in her chat gave me this advice, and I
I've given
didn't take
Bombshell
it.
the same exact advice. I'm like, Bombshell, don't listen. Just ignore
And
it.
now I'm exhausted and I can't do it no more.
I'm to what Schmeckle Cat just said. Say it was a misunderstanding and that's it. Because apologizing, I cannot force Cyrax to make an apology video. That's not going to happen. I cannot force Heather
Sounds like
to
it
make
was
an apology.
misunderstanding, but now you're getting a crazy email. Maybe somebody is knowing that Bombshell was upset and saw what happened and sent that email. I mean, there's
Yeah,
so many
it's not
holes in
sent
this
from her. It's
community.
sent from a fake
It's
profile.
possible.
It could be one of her moderators, for all I know. It could be anybody.
I don't
It
know.
doesn't show who it's from.
Unless they're deep over here, then they wouldn't know everything, I don't think.
Mm-mm.
I'm not really a short take person. I know, like, you guys spout like a little, like, but one thing I fucking strongly believe in is that you can't take people seriously, and that's on the both facets, perspective. Like, whenever somebody says, "Oh, this is a
Take
great
this
stream," for
woman
example,
serious.
well, no, like whenever somebody says it's a great stream, you could talk to somebody for a year and they'd be like, this is a great stream, for example. You cannot take even that comment with the same fucking vigor as you would with somebody else who might say like, oh, I actually didn't like that last stream. You just need to basically do what you feel like doing, fuck everybody else. And I feel that very strongly, because otherwise people are going to continue affecting you, including people you don't even give a shit about. And that's like with your husband dying or whatever. I feel like it's the exact same thing. If you were to say to yourself, I'm not going to take these people seriously who think I have a really good marriage because I'm living the life that they don't even fucking understand. Like, it doesn't matter if they think it's good. I think it's good. But then, like, people come around after telling you they think it's good or whatever, and then someone or a couple people, even if you've known them for a long time, like, they might say something like, hey, guess what? I think you're doing it. You're being horrible because of this, and that. Like, you just have to fucking be like, hey, guess what? It's the same thing when you think I'm doing good. You actually don't fucking know whether or not I'm doing good. Maybe we had a fight last night. Go fuck yourself. You know what I mean?
I just want to clarify in the chat.
Just have fun because this.
What up, Slayer?
We're gonna have
but
fun.
I just want to clarify in the chat, because then I'm done. I did not get Bombshell arrested, number one, and it definitely wasn't under a fake charge. A woman named Raquel Groom made the call. The police called me and said, what do you want? I was 16 years old in that photo. The photo was taken in 2003, and I have proof as to what I looked like in 2007. So that whole theory is debunked. I'll show it if I need to. I dropped the charges because I felt bad for the lady. I didn't want to have an old lady get arrested, get in trouble. So let's be clear. It wasn't dismissed. It was dropped. I dropped the charges.
My God, how old is that?
Because everyone in the chat room was like, she got her arrested on fake charges, blah, blah. No.
And on her defense, Bombshell's been bringing up lately, too. That's where I heard about it was from her. And
That's what I don't. This is so old. What happened between them? It's so insane that we are still talking about this. And now you guys know about it. It's like.
No, it's Cloud Chaser, who is from our community.
Community. The whole story between me and Child's Play Ninja. Marty, how long has that been going on? 2.5 years now?
It seems like a decade.
It seems like a decade because he talks about it every day.
Yeah.
Already. So like anything she got him to say, it's not like our community hasn't heard it 10,000 times. Now she just took it to another community is what the problem is. That's where there's a problem. And I'm like, now you're just bringing more people into this story that don't know the full story and are just hearing one side of it because I wasn't there and I didn't watch it. I refused. I can't stand his.
Did you and Bombshell discuss the CPN thing yet?
No, I apologized to her. She accepted it, and I never talked to her about it at all. The chat was mad at her for it. There's people in here yelling at her for it, and I even defended her and said there's nothing she got him to say that we haven't heard 10,000 times already. So, like, I can't be mad at her for him saying it because he's going to say it to anybody that will listen to it, and he's going to do it regardless no matter what. We could be in a conversation about horses, and he'll just come up in here and bring that up. Like, it's been going on.
Why horses?
I don't know. I just thought of it. Not because of you. Not because of you.
Okay. All right.
Not because of you.
I didn't even realize nothing until Marty had to say something.
Why did you have to bring up horses?
Marty had to mention it.
I truly want to not like Marty, but it's impossible. I'm like, I don't want to like him because
He's a troll.
yeah,
He
makes you
says
want
he's
to
a
knock his
troll.
fucking head off.
I think in the background he might really be bad. I think he might be, but then he'll say something, and I'm like, okay, whatever.
He
Say
wants
whatever
to
you
be an
want.
asshole, is what it is, but he's really
I
not.
can't help it.
There's something so wrong with him.
Yeah,
So
it is.
If you can give me a diagnosis or,
I
like
don't
a
have one right
qualified-
now, but I'll write one up later.
Okay. Well,
Everybody write up a MBM is a legend. Everybody make up a diagnosis
is.
with Marty, please. Marty is bad and hilarious. Marty trolls the whole
Yeah.
Marty knows everywhere to go to troll every person that's fucking weird on the internet. So
Well-
Vernon, if you want to find somebody to fuck with, Chasing Truth is actually a nice lady.
Yeah.
She doesn't
We'll
make
never
videos
mention
for
anything
people
bad
like
about her ever.
troll.
Ever.
But
I
there's
mean, I
other
know it's more
places that
fun to troll somebody who gets triggered. I get it. You know,
you
of
can
course,
definitely
but-
join my Discord, and they post people you can troll all day long in there.
Yeah, I
And
think
trust
she's
me,
off
that's what they
Discord.
do.
And good for her.
Yeah, I am not on Discord. Fuck
I
that.
don't think Chasing Truth belongs on Discord.
You
There's
should
somebody else you get.
you should post your Discord in the YouTube chat, or is it in the
Does somebody
description?
post Carrie? Could you post my Discord in here, please, for me?
I thought Discord was going to be the best thing ever. I was like, oh, I can't wait to
And
find
it's
it.
really
No.
not. And then that they like Bodie Kiki put out that video of like your guys' private conversations, tried to make it look like Marty and
That
Chasing
wasn't
Truth
private. You were there.
I know, and he tried to make it look like it was some kind of affair or something, like it got blown out of proportion.
Yeah, it happened.
Way to doubt that Bodie Kiki, that was a nice one there, but
Oh, no, Fabian.
I know
thank you.
Chasing Truth.
Definitely.
That's why I went to Chasing Truth in the first place. People keep saying I brought this to their community. No, this came into our community. So I'm like, who in that community can I talk to that knows this person well enough to stop this? And Chasing Truth was the only person I could think of that she might listen to, that I could talk to. Because we were just on Chasing Truth Live, I think the day before, me, Marty, and Suplex, and we had already told the story of what happened with Marty. Because we trusted Chasing Truth to talk to her about it, because she's someone you can talk to about stuff.
And then it
That's
went
the only reason.
completely
That-
wrong. It just went completely wrong.
Yeah, can you imagine what the stream would have been like if Chasing didn't show up? Like, we could have, like, you would have, and still to this second, like, you would have thought, like, she would have sent that email maybe based on, like, my interaction with her. Because, like I said,
no, I don't
No.
I don't know who Chasing
Imagine, I'd have been like, who the fuck is the mullet man?
That would have been like the biggest plot twist of all time.
Yeah, but did you see my face when he
that.
said Chasing Truth? I'm like, no. Because she came in here on her own the other day. It was like Jamie was not starting problems. She was just trying to end them. She said that.
I'm gonna jump in the chat. I just want to say thank you for having me up.
No,
Thank you,
thanks
guys.
for your information. Like, I'm
Really
glad. And I'm
appreciate
sorry you're getting
No
messed
problem.
with in court over being nice to people. You have
It
nothing to
is
do
what
with
it
the
is.
Juggernauty feud, and you shouldn't have to not be friends with someone just because someone doesn't like it. I'm tired of that too. Stop.
And I'll
Everybody
never be that way. Period. So everyone have a good day. I'll be in the chat.
You shouldn't hate JP, and if you don't hate JP, then she's not your friend. Then that's not nice. And Kiki kicked her out of Discord for being nice to JP because JP.
No, I left Discord. I left Discord because there was a problem that I am still cool with JP.
I love JP. He's
Well,
so
you can't.
nice.
You're not
I don't even
allowed.
talk to him though. But
Nope,
I'm like,
you're
he's
allowed.
just the sweetest.
I got attacked the other night on Suplex's thing by Zero.
I'm
saying
friends with
Jamie was
JP.
because I was on.
I
JP's
was cool with
side.
JP. Me and him had an issue for a little while, and we made up. And I mean,
Well, JP will
I
tell you the
didn't
truth.
think-
Fucked up, and he'll just say sorry. JP.
I didn't think that me, like, you know, giving him a heart in a chat room would cause a problem between me and my friend. But I don't really want to talk about it on live or anything because it's not like that. Like, I love Margot. That's my friend. But the situation is stupid. Like, I just think that everyone should be cool with who they want to be cool with.
Well, welcome to my situation.
That's how I feel.
Because I've had friends that were friends with Bombshell while I had problems with her, including Margot, Chasing Truth. I had a lot of friends that were friends with Bombshell while she was doing fucked up shit to me, and I said nothing. Now, my loyalty is different, but it just don't expect me to just cut off everyone when I had problems with certain people. I didn't ask you to do that. Like I said,
Nobody
don't
should
have an
ask
issue with
anybody
JP.
Period. The issue is here. I don't want her going after anybody. To be
Yeah,
honest
and
with
I'm
you,
not
I don't know.
attacking
I don't know.
Margot.
Talk with her
I love
later.
Margot. I love Margot. That's my friend. Everything like that. It's just that I'm upset that she's upset that I'm friends with people.
Thank
That's
you,
it.
Respectful Cat. I just said this the other night. Marty and Max were fighting and being ridiculous, and there's like an ultimatum, pick one or the other. And I said, I'm not picking shit.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't know the fuck
he
any of
actually
you think
brought
you
up that
are.
line of inquiry after threatening to.
Well, still, I'm
pistol me
still
at
not
a
going to do
gathering.
it. No one's going to do that to me. That's not appropriate, especially on a live
Yeah,
stream.
no. As adults,
Call
it
me and
shouldn't be
talk to you
done.
about it privately. Don't do that shit on
Yeah,
live.
we'll talk.
Don't
I mean,
do
I
that.
Everyone
don't
have a
like
good day. I'll be in the
anything.
chat.
I don't like any of the stuff
Okay.
that happened between Jamie and Keke. I think
I don't like
was
it either, and I've tried a couple times to resolve it, but then I'll see on another stream of people I don't know, like G Mangos. We watched her over there just trash me to people I've never met.
Before
So
or
then I
after?
went over there and I met them the next day, and they're like, "You're nothing like what this person said. We just met this person yesterday, but they said all this terrible thing." They're
Okay, that was
telling me.
after the whole cat getting out of the bag thing, though.
Yeah, but it wasn't me who did it, and I will admit to what I did wrong, okay? I did argue with her after when I was crying and she came on and said, "Go do whatever you're gonna do, it's your choice, whatever." I did do that. But I did not tell her business to those people. And that guy's my worst enemy. And the fact that she didn't believe me, that I didn't tell my worst enemy her secret after we kept several secrets for her, is what hurt me. And then she that just blew my mind. Like, how does she not understand that this guy's after me? He's gonna blame me, and he's
I
the one who
think
put it
that
out on the internet.
me more than anything else. Like, what? I don't understand.
He's the one who
how
told everybody.
they found out. I don't understand how they found out.
And I
Because-
explain this very simply how I think it happened, and I'm not blaming again. This is not blaming Violent George. I think he told somebody in confidence, one of his friends, and they went and told either Max or CPN, who then Max told CPN, go put it out there. That's what I think happened.
But
Because
keep in mind exactly what CPN said. He said the stick turned blue, fam, and she's supporting you or whatever, something. He may have told she was with child, but he's not going to say anything about the money situation. So that, for me, never added up, which is why I went to her and said, it was Jamie. You need to go talk to her.
I'm not the only person who said the money thing too, though. There's friends of his that know that she was sending him a bunch of money when he was in Detroit. A bunch of money.
Well, see, I don't know. That's crazy.
And have come on here and said to me that he's using her. I'm not going to mention who this person's name is, but he told me himself, and this is one of his best friends. He's gonna hurt her. He's gonna destroy her life. He's using her, and then when he's done using her and he kicks her out, like this happens with every girl he's with, she's gonna be destroyed. He's gonna come back to where he lives, and then I'm gonna have to deal with this problem. And this
Well, I
person
can
was
tell
crying
you that
when they said it.
I don't ever want
This
to
person
see
was
her
crying
hurt.
when they said it. This is a grown man crying when they said it.
I don't
So-
want to see her hurt. I hope
I don't want
that
to see her hurt either, and I tried to explain this to her, but nobody's good. She's not going to listen to anybody. And then like her behavior's changed recently to where I'm just like, I don't even know what to say. That bothers me too. Like the thing with Tony, I don't think she would have ever done unless they told her to do that. And then I felt bad. I don't know Controllaaa like that, and I know a lot of videos were made on her abusing her kid, like Chasing Truth. You know, or is she really a child abuser? So I'll set that straight right here. She's not a child
No,
abuser.
she's not a
Okay,
child
so everybody in
abuser.
my chat, I'm believing Chasing Truth because she tells
I've
the
known her
truth.
3
She
years
wouldn't speak to her if she was a child abuser. I don't think she'd even talk to her.
If anything, Ellie's too fucking spoiled. At the end of the day, Controllaaa lets her get away with way
And the thing with Controllaaa is with the conversation with Marty, she said to me that shit was all, I never hit on him. He never hit on me. I'm sorry. I
No, I asked
apologize.
her. I went
She
straight to
called
her and said,
me
"What
and
did you
said
do?"
that she was sorry, and she hasn't said anything to me since. So then Bombshell got mad and said, I see you're friends with Controllaaa now. I'm really coming after you. Just because I wasn't being mean to Controllaaa.
I mean, I'll say this. No, she doesn't abuse her child. Did she push her out of the way because she was mad that day? She absolutely did. Did Ellie get hurt? No, she absolutely did not. Ellie cried because Ellie whines constantly. Let Controllaaa not pay attention to Ellie for 7 seconds.
So what it seems like Controllaaa Green is like Ellie wants to be on camera. She wants to be like her mom and she wants to be on YouTube is what it seems
She
like.
does. She just wants attention like any child. It's just Controllaaa and Ellie.
I've heard
She
her
wants
ask
all
her
her
1,000
attention.
times, Mom, can I be on camera? Can I be on camera?
And she'll
I've
get up
heard
in
her
the
ask-
camera and then she'll literally get in the camera and sit there and go, and the whole time. And I'm like, get her off the camera. But she's a little kid. So what are you going to do? But does she hit her? Absolutely not. She should give her a couple little pows on her ass, but she doesn't.
It's 2020.
Maybe get a little something, but no, she doesn't.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm setting that straight for her, because I don't like the allegations now that I've abused my children on camera. If anyone's ever seen me abuse my children on camera, I'd have never done such a thing. I don't even hit my kids.
No, that's actually good. That's actually something I was going to say against her. It's like, did you know that your kids are way more likely to become violent criminals if you spank them?
Beat them? I hate
because in their heads, especially before they're 5. So, like, if you do spank your kids, do not do it before they're 5. But if you spanked your kids, like, at a toddler age, they associate violence with being a corrective behavior. So, like, when they see somebody else doing something that they don't like, then they say to themselves, guess what? Like, they don't say to themselves, it's subconscious. They want to commit violence against that person because they think it's a solution. No, I am totally against people who fucking hit their, like, under any circumstance. Like, if you have a fucking 15-year-old boy and he still lets you spank him for some reason or whatever, no, fuck that, dude. Because they fucking will, they'll associate that shit.
No, and I have a 13 and 14-year-old. Do you think I can spank them? They're bigger than me.
Yeah, Truth.
I can't hurt them if I tried to laugh at me.
Truth, I want to ask you this. As far as, like, Margot, and I haven't known her as long as you have, has she been, like, acting differently?
She's been acting completely different than when I first met her before Cody moved in there.
Okay, so I was wondering if I got duped and she's just very slick, or maybe her. Yeah, I don't want you to comment on it, but I think I'm reading.
I don't know. A lot of stuff has changed. I guess I don't really know.
It's sad.
I don't.
Thank you.
And I showed videos. And I don't know if Jason Tooth was in here the other day. I used to be the only girl in that community for the longest time when that channel started. Violent George won me in a bet on another channel behind my back. That's how I met him.
I don't understand the dynamics.
I went over there. No, I didn't understand it either. They said, come on our podcast. Siznek, he's in here right now. He's the one who convinced me to. And I knew him from trolling me for a whole year prior. Oh. Okay, Siznek knows the guy. I'll go over there and see what this podcast is. I get on.
I love Siznek.
And all of a sudden, it's Child's Play Ninja. And I'm like, okay, they set me up for war. This is what they brought me on here for. So I'm like, I was not prepared for this. They set me up for a fight. So we go at it. Their views go up to shit. Like, everybody's on there now. Now they got what they wanted. They got me and him on the same panel, which never had happened before, except for on his channel where we had argued. And it just kept going and going. So, like, they were like, and Violent George did have a crush on me. I did pose like, Kiki's mad about that, but that's true. The reason they started hating me eventually was because they kept saying, just give him a chance, just date him, just give him a chance. And I didn't want anything to do with him like that.
Wow.
So he got angry and rude towards me, and then other people got angry and rude towards me to where they were making me cry. I was like bawling my eyes out. They were telling my ex-boyfriend who has beat me to come over and beat me again.
And he did.
He did. He's coming in, unplugged my internet on live and punched me in the face, kicked me. I've had them calling my phone, are you okay? Well, you just started it. So they have a live stream they have private where he punched me in the throat. And that's where Captain Flannel comes on and he'll be like, I hate Sean Snipes. Don't ever even mention him around.
When we were invited to come over here, I did my own research on you because I wasn't too sure. I'm not too trusting of females in the first place. So let me go.
Me either. And that's why I told Marty. That's why this makes it so much harder for me. Because I usually
was told that you were very sweet. You were a very nice girl. You know, you're great. You're a great person. All of this stuff. And I'm like, I'll be the judge of that. So I just went and looked into a couple of things and went back and said, well, I don't know. You know, we'll see. I'll try to go to her chat. And I went in and was like, what the fuck's going on in here? This is a crazy place. Yeah. So I stayed away at first. But then when we were all in the Discord, I'm like, oh, okay. You know, maybe she is a nice person. All right, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm a nice person. I just think YouTube is a different place than real life. Like, we have fun in here and we joke around, and some stuff might offend some people.
Well, yeah, but if it comes to
in my real life out here hurting people.
You know, like at
right? Yeah, he did. He punched me in the throat on the Bender Boys live stream, and then he unplugged his
when
internet.
These people are calling like your kid's school, like I don't think.
They catfished my son. Billy did this, which I forgave Priscilla for. They said a catfishing link. My son was afraid to go to school. He thought that they were going to call his school. Then someone did call his school. They drug him down in the office. Like, there's no excuse for any of that. Like, you guys are doing this because you're mad at me for something I didn't even say. I cannot control what Cyrex says. If you guys do not realize, Cyrex is going to say what Cyrex is going to say by now.
Well, we
Like,
can't
she's
control
new here.
any other adult people, and I guess that's at the
And
end of the
that's what
day,
this
that's the
female is
problem.
telling me, though. You're going to do this, 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 or this is what's going to happen to you. That's where I had to go report it, because at that point, I can't control it anymore.
Right.
That's not something I can do. I can't do anything about that.
Sucks. I don't know. I mean, the whole thing sucks. This community led to the, the issues that I now have with a real life friend, which kind of just
And that's
sucks.
what Controllaaa just said. She was crying, literally, and messaged me earlier and went and showed, like, she told me what happened, and I'm just like,
I mean,
that's like really,
I'll tell you this.
really
I wouldn't want to be in Margot's shoes. I really wouldn't. It's
and Keke, you're more than welcome to come on here if you want to talk nicely, but like, you shouldn't be like outing your actual friends over these dudes that you just like met. And I know that's your boyfriend. Chasing Truth seems like a really good friend to you. I do not want to see that happen at all to her. Because who is she going to have left if Violent George leaves her and she just stops talking to these people that actually care about? And I do care about her as a person. I just don't like what she's been doing. That's
and
it.
it's going to be really ugly whenever they split.
Is Margot in here?
No, I wish she was. I wish she was. I don't have her blocked. I unblocked her. Somebody blocked her, which was totally uncalled for, because if she has something to say, she's more than welcome to say something. I don't think she's got I don't think she has major anger issues. What I know from what I've been told is she's been getting treated poorly and putting off this facade on the internet that she has this perfect relationship when in reality it's terrible.
All I know is that I'm close to 3 people.
And that's not just from her.
We always said, if it's the internet, we're never going to let any of that affect us. But unfortunately, it did. And it's much deeper than just this shit, and we will work it out off the internet. Why it's even being discussed on other live streams or anywhere else is not okay.
Well, I can tell you why it's being discussed, because last night it was brought up on someone else's live stream again. And some things were said that I decided not to even talk about because I thought it was inappropriate for the internet. But then it was said by this other person on their live stream. So now it's in your community, and this allegation is out there. And I'm not even going to repeat what it was.
What? It was about me and Margot or something else?
No.
Courtney, I'm about to block you because you really are pissing me off. Like, Courtney's another one. Goodbye, Courtney. I tried to be nice to you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't come in here with that. Just stop. Just please stop. She said, let me guess, we're talking shit on someone we were just friends with yesterday. You don't think this is a drama channel? No, we're actually trying to figure something out here. She's a troll.
I just want to come up and say that, I didn't private it because I thought it would get back to you. I privated it because I have respect for my friend.
And this is what Shane is saying. This is Shane's comment. And Shane knows this group.
Well, what you just said, Jamie, brings up something like some really stupid myths that I've heard. Like, people are like, oh, you shouldn't hate this person because they love you. And it kind of brings back to what you just said is like, oh, hey, you can't talk shit about somebody who you were friends with 2 days ago. What, are you going to talk shit about somebody that you were never friends with? Of course you're going to do it more often about people that you were friends with. Duh, because you knew those people and you had a certain amount of trust with them.
Care about. If they didn't care about them, they wouldn't get upset.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like they're obviously like the people who say that stupid shit. Like they're first of all, they don't understand their confirmation bias. First of all, but second of all, it's like obviously you're going to more likely talk about that person rather than someone you have no idea about. It's like, oh yeah, hey, let's talk shit about this person that not only no one in chat knows about, but let's talk about them just because I met them the other day too. It's like, what the fuck? Of course I knew this person. Like, why are you getting invested in somebody? It's like meeting somebody right away, and it's like, okay, then you let me down. Like, of course I'm not just going to talk shit about them. Like, it was immediately obvious that they were a terrible person. Like, duh. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, how do people not realize their confirmation? I don't know. It's just so, like, I just see it so often. I'm not really that surprised by it, but I feel like it's something that needs to be debunked.
That's what happens, actually. People end up, and then the Cats of Flannel said it the best way, like what he just described. He's like, in our community, he's like, it's like a families fight, don't they? He's like, don't you fight with people in your family? He's like, eventually you make up. He's like, we're like a big family that fights all the time. He's like, and of course, eventually we're probably going to get over it. But at the time we're fighting, it just happens to be public because it happens on the internet. And where I was confused was I got a whole lecture from this woman about putting my personal business on the internet, how it's a bad idea. 2 days. Oh, here's Kiki. I have no desire to come up. I just like to be left alone by y'all. Kiki, no
Oh
one
my
is
God.
talking bad about you.
Okay, the thing that I saw the other day, she was like calling attention to herself about the tone, and nobody was talking about her. But she kept like hammering it home.
I'm just hearing about this now, Kiki, because this guy, I guess, was one of the trolls that was in there. He found this channel because Chasing Truth thought that they might have been come from here. Not that I sent them there, but I didn't. They found the channel from somewhere else, and now they found this channel from that live.
And I was explaining why the live was on private because he thought I put it on private because I was talking about Jamie. I put it on private because you and I were talking in there. And of course, people are going to go back and try and watch it and see, oh, did Keke and Chasing fall out? What happened? So I didn't want anybody seeing any of that. So that's why it's on private. And that's why
I was basically just saying, I didn't say like.
See, and this is where there's too many problems. Your boyfriend made a video on CPN to take care of his baby. Now this, talk about shaking my head. Like it's never gonna stop when people, and then like the comments, we can't talk and have a conversation. This is why some of it should be private, like on the phone. Because if we're having a conversation, say me and Chasing Truth are having a perfectly normal conversation, someone in the chat could go off with some crazy comment and it could upset Chasing Truth, and then she could get upset with me because of what somebody else said that I might not have even said. They just have been watching and observing for a while. So they have the info to make up a lie, like say, "Oh, she said this about you," because she heard it on a different stream. They watched it somewhere else.
Yeah,
and now they're just starting a problem.
And from what I saw, she went on her stream just completely dragging the hell out of Chasing Truth. So I
didn't
mean,
see that stream. I don't ever
good,
want
it's
to
good.
see it.
It's good. It's good that you didn't. Honestly,
I mean, I don't think that she did.
Why would she get
told me
attacked?
she did not, so I believe her.
Well, and Marty's not going to lie about that, I don't think. And this is where when I'm at work and I miss the stuff, I just want to know. No, we wish you the best too, Kiki, but I do want to talk to you.
that's the truth. Yeah, maybe privately.
Kiki, I'm dead serious. I want to talk to you. If all the boys in the Juggernaut and the Bender boys can get up on Loaded Kiki's channel, I would think me, you, and Chasing Truth and Marty can be able to be. Chasing Truth is chasing the best lie she can tell. Kiki,
what does that mean?
What does that mean,
you
Margo?
should be able to come up here and talk to us three, and not feel like you're getting attacked, because you know you're not going to get attacked by me. You know you're not going to get attacked by Marty. And you know Chasing Truth is not going to.
What was that, Truth?
Can Vernon and Marty go down for a second and let?
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Hang on.
I gotta get out of here soon anyway. So, all right, guys.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay. So Vernon, you can come right back. Give me a minute. Chasing is the dumbest person I know. Is this really
not
Kiki?
Margo? That isn't Margo.
Did you check the account?
Yeah.
It's not her?
No.
Oh, now she said that isn't me. So there's two of them in here. She said that isn't me. It's a troll account. Kiki, can you come up here, please?
The reason I know that's not Margo is because I would never say that about her, and I know she'd never say that about me.
That's what I had a question about that too. She said there's a second me. Okay, somebody mod the real Kiki. I'll do it. I gotta find out which one.
No, to make sure it's the right Kiki first.
That's what I'm gonna do, because there's two of them in here, and this is what I'm talking about. This is the bullshit I'm talking about. Whoever's doing this duplicate account shit is getting a lot of people in trouble. This is not fucking funny anymore. This is part of the reason that Bombshell's mad at me, is she'll see people in her chat that have names like mine and think it's me trolling her, and I'm not. I'm sleeping. Because people are doing this. Like, they're making this worse on everybody. It's not just me they're making it worse on. I give anything that would feel like Chasing Truth. That's why I went to her for advice to talk to her. I did not go over there to bring stories and drama to her channel. I was on there the day before. I'm like, Marty's told me she's a great person.
No,
Kiki told me she's a great person. Kiki told me how good of a person you are. So I'm
Margo
like,
knew that you were just coming to try to.
Well, she was upset at the time.
At first she was, but then it was okay. The issue that we had was something totally different. It was something, it didn't have anything to do with you and Marty. It was people from our community that we all are close to, and I'm very close to, who have an issue with her, right? They have an issue with her directly, and they were typing in the chat. But I was paying attention to Margo. And I would never reprimand them. They're as close to me as she is. So it became very hard.
That's very hard to be in the middle of that.
Yeah, it was just a weird position probably for you to be in. I can see that totally. I just it made you not seeing it and then
Can
because
somebody please
I
block
got
Jacob? She didn't have an abortion, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, this needs to get fucking solved too, Keke. I know you don't want your business out there, but everyone.
I
Just,
really don't.
I know you don't. I know you
I
don't.
had no consent ever.
One of your
None.
friends told me they saw hospital papers, so I'm sorry. I do know what happened because the person says they saw paperwork.
It doesn't matter though, Jamie, because I can get on here and tell people the truth that I had to call 911. I had a miscarriage and hemorrhaged at home. It was really scary.
I would
And
rather
people,
you say that than people do this.
It doesn't matter though, Jamie, because people will say, you forced yourself to miscarry. You were on drugs. You drank every day. It doesn't matter. I'll tell people the truth, and if they want to be mean, they're going to be mean anyways.
See, even Music Biz already said sorry to hear that.
Yeah, and so Marty's comments
one bad
about
thing
the
about her.
abortion jokes, just I didn't think were funny, but we just have a different taste in humor. It's just when he's doing it in my supposed best friend's chat room, and she maybe didn't see that one, that's fine.
I don't think she
But
did
to even
because I don't
laugh
think
at him
Chris
at all, it was
talked
just
about
like, you think I do that shit to you? I either gotta start being a shittier friend or a worse I can't figure it out, dude.
Well, I get how you feel, Margot.
Can
We've
you like
talked about
sit down and like does that calm down for a second? Because I feel bad now that she's crying because this has gotten to be crazy. I got an email this morning threatening to attack her, to attack Keke, to attack me, to attack Controllaaa. I guess we're all just gonna keep getting attacked. Cops called, TPS, all kinds of stuff. For if I
never
can't
dealt
control
with that, I don't argue back and forth with people. Even Jamie, you
I
hurt me really bad. I don't argue back and forth with you.
Paperwork. Okay, we've seen it.
It doesn't matter. He's a troll, Jamie. He's a troll, Tracy.
So crazy.
But it's just
so crazy.
I don't want to see you and Controllaaa not be friends. Or
yeah, but Jamie, the thing is, that's her and I's business. So just so everybody knows really well, we weren't not friends. I think she's like me, where sometimes she's real hot-headed and gets real emotional about shit. And she could be dealing with shit that I don't even know about. I would never speak about. Because I know how violating it feels to have strangers talk about your life as if they live in your home and knows what's going on, or read a text message and see stuff. But I felt upset at the fact that now apparently we're not. I don't like doing things publicly. Like, I'm a public person since I get online and I share what I give consent to share. But other than that, I don't like things shared for me. I would never get on here and tell Carissa's business. I don't get on here and compete with Carissa, people that Chris ain't friends with. I don't get on here and put myself in positions where I'd even have to. However, I feel for her because I do know the real reason why that happened. And that's some pretty scary, fucked up shit. So I'm willing to look past that. But Carissa, you gotta stop. Like, you can't like, I understand you're under a lot of stress, so I'm putting you under none. Okay? I wasn't mad at you because you're on Jamie's panel. Go on her fucking panel. My best friend of 3 years is on her panel. But I've just had a miscarriage and saw some really fucked up shit. I can't even get out of my head. So I'm a little bit more emotional. So when I say I don't want to talk, I'm fucking pissed. I just want to go to bed. It means I want to go to bed. It doesn't mean you go and tell people who I'm not friends with what I'm your friend what you're upset about. Why would you even do that? Like, you think that makes any fucking sense? Especially what that little Weasley motherfucker did to me. Then you want to tell him, oh, well, this is why Margot's upset. As if those motherfuckers can't wait to clock me on some shit. So this is why I just say right now, I do think it's best we're probably not friends right now, because if you can't keep your mouth shut, when people are clocking me over having abortions allegedly, yeah, I don't want to fucking talk to you.
When did I keep my mouth shut about people?
Here it goes. I can't, Carissa. It's so fucking frustrating. You literally just told me that you did it. Did
Can
you
I
not
tell you
say,
the truth
I
about
wouldn't told
something?
JP why you're mad at me? Did you
Oh,
not?
I didn't know about the
I'm
JP
talking
thing. I don't know
about the
nothing about this.
abortion part.
I don't know
I'm
nothing
not
about
talking
this.
about that at all. I don't even want to ever talk about that ever. I don't want to ever talk about that online. I hate
Because you
trying to
were
get forced
talking
to.
about my chat room and things like that. My
No, I'm
live
not
got
talking about your
flagged.
chat room. And I don't even want to talk about this online. But the point is, I don't care. I don't care what the argument was about. It could have been about a kissy face. It could have been about abortion. Was it not private? Was it not in the DM between you and I? Was it not me and you?
I didn't know it was
Privately,
going to be
right?
brought
No,
up
you and
live.
you privately talked about something, right? So then
Kiki, can I-
you take a
Oh my
private
God.
conversation we have, and you say, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go run and tell this person anyways.
Margot, you
Well,
told me
have
you
I
didn't
not dealt
want to
with
be
that
my
lately?
friend.
So I don't want any parts of you. So you
Kiki,
gotta keep
can I
your
tell
fucking
you
mouth
something
shut.
before you keep yelling at her? You know, she messaged me yesterday and said, I need help. I want to know what to do. I really care about Kiki. She's my friend. I'm worried about her.
What was the
She
shit
did-
when
she
you were
did
online
not-
the other day? Who was telling you that I fucking had abortion or something about how I was on a lot of drugs and drinking? What was that shit about?
I can
You
tell
said
you the
somebody
exact
close to me
conversation.
came to you and told you that shit about me. Who did
I
that?
can tell you the exact conversation of how when I can read it to you right now.
I
And
really
it's
don't
not-
want it read publicly. But
Okay,
who
if you'd
did
like
it?
me
Is
to
somebody on this
privately talk
panel?
to you about
Is
it,
somebody on this panel?
she didn't say that you were drinking. I said, well, we were talking
Somebody
about
on
the
this
conversation, and I said, well, she was
Was it
drinking, and
somebody
she
on
said,
this panel talking about me to you?
yes.
Okay, then enough said. Tracy, have you done that to me at all? Okay, enough
Me and
said.
Tracy Tripp have not
I
talked
don't
about
talk
you.
to Jamie.
No, unless she came on here, she's in the chat just trying to stop the problems, which she's been
Wait a
doing.
minute. So I
don't
talked
even know
bad
that.
about you to Jamie?
Dude, just
Doesn't matter.
talking.
You're talking about me to her. Stop!
I think that's a
Was
big
this after you told me you didn't want to be my friend because I said hello
This was
to
yesterday
JP?
before that shit ever happened, ma'am. Way before.
What, when you told me you needed to cleanse the Discord because people you didn't trust were in there?
How in the fuck do you know I was even talking about you? Shit
Because
is
it was
above
right
you,
after you
Carissa,
made the
and your
comment
pay
about
grade for that.
JP.
It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Now Carissa
Because
and
you
Kiki
always
are
talk
both
in
the same,
riddles.
just like me and
Can't
Kiki were,
own
and it's
it.
another
That's why,
situation.
Carissa, I'm not comfortable at all. You can't be accountable and say, yes, I did. I was talking about you to somebody else. You did.
I was worried about you.
I
It was
was
don't give
not
a fuck.
bad mouthing you.
That is, yeah, but Jamie, and I appreciate it, but Jamie, are you and I friends?
I still care about what happens to
I'm
you.
not asking you that question.
Whether
I'm asking
people
you
get
and I
mad at
friends.
me.
I'm sorry.
Jamie,
Have
are
you
you and I
been
friends?
going off and
Are you and I
lying
friends?
and
We're not
saying
friends.
things
You-
I
about
appreciate
me?
that you care about me. I believe that. But are you and I
But that
friends?
doesn't mean that I don't care about you.
Nobody
because
can hear anything.
Yeah,
Nobody
yeah.
can hear
I want to
anything.
be clear about something. Okay? When everyone's going around bashing my best friend, saying my best friend killed her child, this, that, and the third, yeah, I'm going to stand up and say, no, that's not what
That's
fucking
all
happened.
she did was she wanted the rumors resolved. She asked me if I could tell people that
That
she didn't
hurt
abuse her
me.
child
That
and that
hurt
Kiki
me.
was not
But
an
you didn't
abortion.
have
My
consent
best
to
friend
do
didn't
that.
talk about
You
that
didn't
way.
have
But
consent
it's
to do that.
convenient.
It's even
She
more
just
violent.
wanted me to stop
I'm
Kiki.
only
She
your
wanted
best
me to
friend
tell
when
people to
Tracy's
stop it.
not your friend.
She wanted me to tell the chat people and everyone to stop it because she said it was upsetting her.
I'm glad she wanted you to, but I don't. I don't want you to, Jamie. I appreciate that you care about me, but I don't want you to. I think it'll stop when we just stop talking about it. Me talking about it is not going to make it stop. It doesn't. Trust me. It doesn't. I know I've been on YouTube a very long time, Jamie. On YouTube a very long time. I know what works. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to address it anymore. I hate that I'm forced to. I'm forced to when ladies tell me, congratulations, like last night, Auntie P did. Congratulations, Kiki. And I have to tell her, that sucks enough. I don't want to talk about it. It's not going to help.
This stops that certain
Because
person
Jamie,
decided to
like
go
I
on YouTube
explained
and
to
stay
you
in the
earlier,
fucking first
we
place.
can get on your stream and
Jesus
you can
Christ.
tell everybody the truth and they'll still say something nasty and cruel about me if they want to. Because real adults, you don't have to explain this to. They know it's not their fucking business. You don't
That's what
have
I
to
said.
tell
I
them.
said it wasn't my business. I said,
Right.
hopefully she's okay. I was like, hopefully she's all right and she's okay.
Chris,
Now,
I
that's
wish
what I
you the
said in the
best.
chat when they
You're
addressed
a
it.
very great girl, but I'm not interested because I shouldn't even have to tell you not to do this shit, dude. I have talked to nobody about you, dude. Nobody. Dude, my boyfriend doesn't even know shit we talk about at all. And you know why? Because it would not be a good idea for anybody to know about those things. Ever. It's not a threat, Chris. I'm not from New York. I'm speaking genuinely. Like, you think that it's fucking what females talk about when they're fucking bonding and shit, you think everybody should know about it? No, I'm fucking violated as fuck right now. You talking to Jamie. I'm not even mad at Jamie. I don't hate Jamie. But it's not her fucking business. And it wasn't your place to go to her and tell her my business about being in the hospital. Who the fuck are you to do that?
But hadn't you already told people, Keke?
Yeah, I already heard it from Marty and everybody else from a live stream that she deleted, I guess, when she was mad at you, Chasing Truth. I guess the live stream up, and now it was taken down. I was at work.
Talk about it because it's nobody's fucking business, and I'll put that shit on public right now.
I wasn't the only person who knew.
I think it would stop a lot of this stuff.
I wasn't the only person who knew, and Jamie had already known as well. Jamie just didn't know if it was true or not.
It's a wash. It's a dub, like you say, right? I'm fucking uncomfortable. If I even have to worry that I can't trust you, I'm not interested. I wish you the best. I don't think you're a bad girl. I think you deal with a lot like we all do. And I think you got a lot on your plate. Super emotional. I ain't going to judge because I'm fucking with you on that one, sis.
When was the last time you asked what's going on, Margot? When was the last time?
I'm not comfortable.
This question.
It's not your fucking business to save a
When was the
hoe.
last time you asked me how I was?
Keke, can I ask you something?
It was 2 a.m. and I was fucking tired.
Keke, I know
I said it 48 times. I was fucking tired. You're talking about 2 a.m.? 2 a.m.
She's going through a lot of shit and she's very stressed out. This is why I will not yell back at Keke when she's like this, because I know she's very upset right now and I would never. But if there's anyone you should be able to talk to, Keke, is either Chasing Truth, Controllaaa, or even me, because we were friends.
No, Tracy, I'm done. Like, I'm done giving myself to people who don't appreciate it.
Be mean back to her, Controllaaa, because she's
no, I'm not going to be mean back to her. She already threatened me.
I don't know what to do because who is she supposed to talk to about this stuff if she can't talk to you?
You got nobody.
She about me. I'm not comfortable with it. I don't want her doing it to anybody. No.
I wasn't comfortable with you on the fucking panel of Bombshell, but I forgave you, didn't I?
Lady, you can't take accountability. That's a bummer. I feel for you. You'll get there, and I know why you can't. But I don't want to be nasty to you.
I'm fucking Kettle. Hello, Pot. I am fucking Kettle. You can't take accountability either.
I did, Krista. You're asking me to apologize for shit that I apologized about for what, 3 years ago? I mean, I don't know what you want from me. You want another apology? I'm sorry. What do you need? What do you need? Are you up here angry because people were talking about your miscarriage behind your back? Was that your hard day yesterday?
No one was talking about your miscarriage behind your back in a bad way.
Really? That's not what Jamie says. That's not what Jamie said on her live. And you were like, I don't know what she's talking about. She's fucking lying. She's fucking lying, Margot. I don't think she was. Now you guys are up here and we cared about you. We really cared about you. I'd rather you not. This is what caring about me is. I don't want it.
Knew about the miscarriage.
But because you went to her and talked to her about it, she's on it.
I heard about it from Marty. Marty told me you heard about it from Marty.
Wasn't on my channel. Haven't addressed it on my channel. Won't. That's why people are still questioning me this day why I'm drinking alcohol while I'm pregnant.
Which I thought was dumb, but
well, Jamie questioned me. Did I address her? Did I say shit to her? No, I just fucking ignored it, and it'll go away. It will.
That's not how life works.
Well, ma'am, you're not. Your job ain't to run my fucking life. I don't need you going around to people telling people my fucking business because you're just so fucking concerned. I don't want you concerned. Your concern sucks. Sucks.
But a day ago, it didn't. Clearly, you're going through something.
Nick, I'm gonna give you a run.
Dude, actually, I'm not. I'm fucking pumped, dude. My dude's home today. I'm getting ready to clean. I'm painting. I'm having an okay day, lady. Not.
Yep.
However, this shit would get anybody fucking angry. Listen, you could think I'm having a rough one. I'd prefer that you don't, considering what happens. I feel for you, Carissa. I hate that we're even arguing.
For me, Margot. I don't.
And okay, I won't even say it publicly. Nope. consent, respect is shit.
Because the way that you say it is such a condescending, cunt-ass way, I don't need it.
Okay, well, then I'll say nothing, and I'll just keep it to myself. I do, however, I'm sorry this all happened. It's a bummer. I just don't feel comfortable. Jamie, no disrespect to you. Thank you for letting me on the panel. If you don't mind, Jamie, I'm just begging you. It would help me out a lot. If you went through something like this, I don't care what you did to me in the past. If you went through some shit like I went through recently,
I'm not making a joke out of this. I'm
I wouldn't allow no trolls to live on my channel making jokes about you. I wouldn't allow my dude to make a joke like that on my channel about you.
I wasn't there when he said that in Chasing Truth.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not talking about. I get it. Like, dude, I wasn't even referring to Marty. When I just was saying in general. But he did. He made an abort mission. I talked to you about that privately, Tracy.
I know, but I went back and looked. I didn't see it.
He deleted the message.
I went back and looked.
He deleted the
message.
message.
He knew it was wrong to put it up. He probably was being stupid and was like, "That's the wrong thing to do." Because you know him, Keke. As many fights as people got in, he does care about you.
Marty's a bad guy, but I think it's a bum out. I do. I think it's a bum
But here's the thing. Keke was talking about that she didn't have a wrench in my room anymore, and Marty came in and was like, "Can I apply for the job because I have great wrench credentials?"
Well, and I made a mistake. I should have never addressed like real friendships.
And then I think he said abort mission. That's what he was talking about. I didn't hear what she said because she was talking while I was talking.
Sorry, I should have never made the mistake of telling people out publicly I was even upset about that because people don't give a fuck about your pain on here at all. Like they don't give a fuck what you go through. Your even own friends won't give a fuck about that shit at the end of the day. So less real emotional personal shit.
Keke, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You think that none of us on this panel right now care, and I actually do care.
I never said that. I never said that.
I know Controllaaa cares, and I don't even know her.
Longer care. I no longer care. My give a fuck is all done.
You guys should not be friends like that anymore. This is already
I think it's a break. I think I'm okay with that. I really am. I don't like. I've never been a vindictive friend. I definitely won't go run to all of Chris's best enemies.
Oh my God, I don't want to see this happen again, Keke, with you and someone.
Yeah, but Jamie, the thing is, it's not. I appreciate it, sis, but it's not like your business. Don't even worry about it.
But it got brought to me, and now I feel like I should be telling you, like,
me.
Malicious.
Not by me. No,
but it wasn't mean, though.
Right?
It wasn't
not by me.
It wasn't to be mean to you.
She's looking for any excuse to fight with people. Let her. It's fine.
I'm promising. I'm telling you. I can send you the message privately. This wasn't like I'm going to attack Keke. This is what she did. It was
the way that she had to
stop these rumors from going on about Keke and my daughter because it's really stressing me out and it's stressing Keke out. And what she just went through is terrible. And I'm like, I do know that's true. And she said, yes. She showed me hospital papers. At that point, I'm like, okay, that's true. Then I'm like, this is fucking a serious thing here. And we didn't discuss it any further. Like, I'm like, I just, she was not being mean.
I'm confused. Like, how? I'm a little bit confused at how Controllaaa was wrong if she was just trying to get the people who were saying abortion in the chat to stop saying it and make sure that nobody got
and her kid didn't get mentioned. That's what she asked. She said, can you please stop people from saying I beat my kid? And can you please stop people from saying Keke had an abortion? I saw the paperwork. It's not true. I don't want people saying that about her. It's stressing her out. Can you please stop it? And then
I'll gladly explain it. Carissa didn't have consent to tell anybody about any of that shit. Carissa didn't have consent to go run about me to you without telling me, hey, I'm going to go to Jamie and tell her you had a miscarriage. I'm going to show her papers that you had a miscarriage.
She didn't show me the papers. She just told me that she saw them.
Okay, well, that's what you said, so I just had to take it for what you said. If you're saying that's not what happened, then that's fine.
She didn't show me anything. She just said she saw them herself.
Okay, miscarriage is extremely violating. It I know I made this comment before and people kill me for it. The shit feels like rape sometimes. People just don't give you a choice in the matter and they just take it and they say, well, this is what I'm going to do. I don't care. I'm not going to come to you and ask you what you want. I'm just going to do. Okay. First of all, she came to you, Jamie, at the time, and still, you and I are not friends. I don't get along that well with you. I've still got a lot of shit pain-wise built up.
And you're mostly mad at me about that I didn't even do it. I just told you.
Okay, well,
either way, that's what I did, and I'm sorry.
Have I talked about it publicly, Jamie? Have I talked about you publicly?
And if you wouldn't be crying if it obviously didn't hurt you, and I understand that. But Keke, I promise you, my life, dude, this Max would still be talking to me if I did that to you. I did not.
Am I still talking about you? Am I still talking about you?
Sometimes there's stuff being said, not anymore, not recently. No, I haven't heard it.
So, right. Okay.
So, but what I'm
So,
saying,
clearly,
I still wish you would understand. My worst enemy is going to blame me for anything, Keke, that he can blame me, put the blame on me for.
Jamie, I don't want a problem with you because I just don't want problems. I'm a happy girl. I don't want problems. I just
And you don't seem happy, and other people see that, and then everyone's
but I am.
Keke, you say that, but then people show screenshots of you being unhappy, and I see them other places, and I'm like, is she okay?
You know what's funny about those screenshots? The screenshots that JP was sending. JP was stressing me out for an entire week, threatening me that he was going to paint my boyfriend as abusive. He told me he was going to do that. He said that. He's like, I'm going to do it.
Screenshots. You have them.
I have all of them. I have every single screenshot.
Could you send them to me? Could you send them
Yeah,
to somebody?
sure. I would gladly send you that.
In Discord, if you're still on there, send them to my
JP
messages.
punished me because somehow I have control what the vendor boys do. I wish I
So
did.
now I understand why she's upset with Controllaaa
I got
because I didn't know JP was doing that.
JP
If
told
I
me
would
he
have known
was going
JP
to
was
do that. I said,
threatening,
JP's not abusive. That's fucked up. And I don't feel comfortable talking to you. And what he did is continue to talk to me, continue to threaten me. That week, and some of the messages I sent him weren't even about Violent George, not all of them. Some of the ones that were that made him look bad, I was miscarrying. I didn't know at the time because I'd never gone through shit like this before. I was miscarrying.
Marty is innocent this one
I was
time.
emotional as fuck and
Marty's not.
miscarrying. So people think because they hear one thing, they know your household, they know your fucking life, they know everything.
No, I said to her.
No, I'm telling you. You just told me just now, Jamie. You seem you tell us you're happy, but you don't seem happy.
And it worries me, and that's why I went to
happy.
Chasing Truth in the first place. When I saw you on that video
On my channel, I talk about myself
crying.
with my own consent. I don't like
I
other
didn't
people
come.
to talk
I want
about me.
Chasing Truth to
Tracy
say
doesn't
this while she's
either.
here.
Neither does Carissa. However,
I
I'm
didn't
supposed
come
to be
over
more
there
comfortable
to
than
bash
everybody
you,
else,
Keke.
I guess.
I didn't come over to Chasing Truth to bash you. I said, she looks hurt. I want to stop this. I feel terrible for what I said, but I won't admit to something.
I'm a very private person when it comes to shit like that. So I took it as a violation, you even going and talking about it publicly.
I didn't know who else to go to, Keke. I don't know anybody else.
To me, I hear you, but what I'm just trying to explain to you is, again, I'm a very private person. And I'm not going to go to someone in the Vendor
Boys group to talk about you with it because they'll take it as a joke. Chasing Truth seems like a person.
It doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is I'm a very private person and it still felt violating. That's how private I am. I don't like it. I don't even like the comments like people think they know, but I have to learn to accept that for whatever reason people like fucking talking about me and they're just going to do it no matter what I do. So I'm trying to find some little happy medium there. But it's been very rough.
That day that all of this stupid shit happened, the very first day that all of this mess happened, literally the only thing that happened was nobody was talking about any of this at all. It was not a topic of discussion whatsoever, not at all. Jamie popped up and said, hey, can I speak to you? And I said, probably not a good idea for you to be here. She said, I saw a video with Keke. She looked very upset. Can I just talk to you? I said, probably not a good idea for you to be here.
Devastated.
And she was like, I just want to apologize. Is there a way we can talk? She asked if you two could talk. I said, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just wait until she gets here. And when she gets here, we can talk. Then, shortly after you got there and you wanted to do that live stream. And we know the rest from there.
And I'm really trying to just let that shit go because thinking about it doesn't make me feel good about myself. It's pretty fucking traumatic. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
You have to have people you can talk to, Keke. There's like...
I do. None of them on the internet.
And that doesn't seem real to me because I think Chasing Truth and Controllaaa are good friends to you, whether I'm been involved in this or not.
They might be, but I don't want to do it right now. I don't want to do this.
Okay,
like this talking about it publicly now. I don't want to do
the reason you got brought up in this situation is because we're all being threatened to be attacked. Videos made on.
Nobody
I
can hear you,
I don't have a problem with Crystal or you being on here. I even said that I don't have a problem with y'all being on here. I don't give a fuck. But I'm allowed.
Keke getting drugged every day on a YouTube channel over her baby. I do not want to see that. I do not want this to happen. So somehow we all need to figure out how to stop this from happening because I'm not going to sit and watch somebody make video after day about Keke's personal problems with her medical history with her baby. I'm not going to watch that.
Who's doing that though?
That's what the
People
email
making
says to me.
videos?
That's what the email says. It's going to be you, then Controllaaa,
I
then
didn't even
Keke,
hear
and
what
I'm
the
not going
email
to
said.
stop. And then my kids are going to get snatched from me, and they're just going to keep doing it, and it's going to continue day after day after day, from her to her to her.
Jamie, they're gonna do it anyways. They're gonna make videos anyways, babe. You got a channel.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter what you do. You got a channel with people. You got a new channel, so you're gonna have more subscribers right now or more active viewers. I went through the same thing you went through, and people would be my friend one day, and then the next blackmailing me, doing the screenshot game again. It's just I didn't have a public boyfriend at the time. My boyfriend wasn't on YouTube. He didn't do YouTube. He was a musician. He didn't do any of this shit. Now that I have a boyfriend who also does YouTube, that people also seem to either really like or really misunderstand and hate, I've gotten it like 20 times worse. So the advice he's given to me is just to shut the fuck up about things. So I have. Unfortunately, I can't trust people who are on the internet that are my friends right now because I can't. And that sucks. But I mean, it's nothing personal against you guys, Chris. I just can't. When I see even just little shit that maybe you mean well, that's great. It doesn't mean I can't be your friend. I'm just not comfortable discussing incredibly personal shit right now. That's a boundary I got to draw to protect myself.
You literally just told me that you don't want to be my friend. Not
Krista,
once,
because you
twice.
sent me messages while I was sleeping telling me you didn't want to. So I said, okay.
This morning.
I'm not going to argue.
You told me last night and you told me this morning that you don't want to be my friend. I'm not a good friend,
I will literally pull all of this up. I never. I think you need to read this in a clear mind. I'm not going to read your message publicly, but I think you need to read this clear-minded.
Community. You said a lot of things.
Because you want to know, I can't say publicly why I said that, because it would violate you on some really nasty shit. But it has nothing to do with me telling you that you shouldn't be in the community.
You've already violated me, so you can say what you
I said that. I made that comment, and if you read and look why you made a comment, while you were talking to certain people, the only reason why you were talking to certain people.
I know, because the only reason why I met people was because of you. Because I didn't meet the Bender Boys from Gears'
that's why you got
room,
to,
right?
then you should probably get the fuck out and take a fucking break.
I wasn't subbed to the Bender Boys because of Gears' chat room.
But she knows what she doesn't really want to hear what I have to fucking say. Because it less makes me look like a fuck out of my community. Yeah, right, lady. It has to do with read up what you said to me while you talked to that person.
What person?
You know what I'm talking about, right? Why you were talking to that person? Okay, Krista. Why you were talking to the person that allegedly just upset me so much, right? That person. Think back to why you told me no.
Or
Think back
JP.
to why you told me JP.
That's about JP.
I fucking feel like a fucking asshole even saying this pipsqueak loser's name. Excuse my language. That's how I feel. It's not how Jamie feels or anybody else on this panel. Think back to why you told me you're even talking to him. Only reason why you're being nice to him.
Yeah.
What'd you tell me? You know what?
I told.
No, don't say it publicly, Jesus fucking Christ. But you know
I didn't
why.
want my message was released.
Right, because of what he did to me. He did it to me, so you know that he's the type to release messages.
So what message are you guys afraid of getting released?
Nobody's business. That's the whole point. But
I don't give a fuck. I'll say it. I don't care.
No, Krista.
I'd rather she say it than it get leaked by somebody else.
Trust me.
What's gonna happen
it's not
now.
even that big of a deal. Chris
will.
I know that's the only reason. That's the only important thing why.
That Keke person will release it.
Worse enough, right? If JP feels the right, he wants to do it. If he's all mad at you, has you hostage like he had for me for a week while I was miscarrying, trust me, he's gonna do it anyways. But I don't want that to happen. JP, don't do what you did to me to Carissa and blame Carissa for me as if I fucking tell her to hate you. She doesn't hate you. Okay? I think you're a fucking weirdo. I don't want shit to do with you. Don't punish her for this like you did to me because you think I'm in control.
You guys know everybody's been threatening him and saying he deleted those videos and he did not.
Who gives a fuck? That's between men. He involved me. I'm a fucking
What happened
female.
with you and him? Because this is gonna
Nothing.
Last night I got upset.
He's mad at me because I can't control the Bender Boys and I couldn't tell people to shut the fuck up. Dude, I have every message. Trust me. He left a lot out for Blood and Keke. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't think about that dude at all until whatever happened last night. And I was concerned for Carissa because I fucking know how that fucking weirdo is. I know. And the best thing to do is just leave him alone and let him forget about you. Not playing any shit, not try and be nice, none of that shit. Because it doesn't work. Trust me, I tried it. I tried to be nice to him. It didn't work. So I see you doing it. And I was fucking like, holy shit, there's a problem. And I was right.
And it's so weird if people say this because
I was right. And now, that's why I said that comment. Maybe you should get the fuck out of this community.
I'm going today, Forever Conscious. I'm going to see a movie later. But JP created this community like a
jungle. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't tell you what to get out of communities. I'm not even fucking.
No, you told me that
you couldn't be in
if
the
it wasn't
community
for
anymore.
you,
Hey, Tracy, you get out of the jungle community too. Jamie, you get out of the jungle community right now.
What you said to me was, I have it. Like, what you said to me was, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have guys to throw kissy faces at. No. And if you were me, I have the messages.
Krista,
Marla.
I'm not talking about private messages right now. It's not a good idea for you to. I would stop. I would get a real clear head before
if I were you, I would get out of the juggalo community.
Ma'am, you say publicly whatever you need to look cool. I don't give a fuck. I'm concerned for you.
Black and white.
I'm aware you have it. If you do that, then you'll be like the other person we were talking about.
I don't need to show them.
I don't ever do. I got all this street cred. Prove it. Keep your mouth shut. Remember that whole thing? Say less. Say less. Trust me. Because if you start doing,
why are you listen? I'm not gonna listen. See, because you're gonna turn me. I'm not gonna act the way that you're acting. So I'm gonna get down because you're acting like
probably don't do that. It's not a good idea.
You're trying to provoke me, and I'm not gonna turn into an animal. So I'm just gonna not have a conversation with you because you're
for everybody.
You're not acting like my friend.
I gotta get the fuck down. I can't do this.
Someone who's trying to provoke me.
I wish you the best. I'm not trying to provoke you. I'm trying to tell you, keep your mouth shut. I'm telling you that if you want less problems for yourself, this is not a threat. I have nothing to do with any of these problems. I would never create any of these problems. I wish literally nothing for the best for you. I wasn't telling you you're not my friend. You told me that. I woke up to those messages. So I said, yeah, waking up. Yeah, you should probably not be my fucking friend then. Yeah, I don't want to be your friend. I think it's messed up. You're like, I was a good friend to you. I said, I don't disagree with that. You're a great friend to me. I like all those things.
You literally
when you're saying publicly, I have
the
messages. I have the messages. Bitch, I do too. I saw them. I don't have a problem with you. I'm not talking about our messages.
You said gonna be problems. Be friends right now.
JP, get up here. JP, you did this.
You said no. Wait for JP to come.
Well, if he did this,
you said we shouldn't be friends right now, and I said I don't know how
to hear you. All three of y'all are talking.
I need the messages. I want the messages from Keke that JP sent her threatening her. I want the messages.
I seen them. He did.
He threatened her.
Yeah.
He threatened that he was going to expose her. Yeah.
No, he said, I'm not only threatening me for a week. Where I told him, dude, I think I'm miscarrying. Like, I think I'm sick. I got to go to the hospital. I think I'm having problems. A lot of this internet shit is what did it to me. 100% stress. People inserting themselves in my relationship. People wanting to expose me 24/7 about not just what I say online, but like coming after a relationship with a man I'm in love with and attacking me being pregnant. Like that shit, I don't think anybody can ever get used to. I'm not Kim Kardashian. I haven't been famous that long.
To him. He's saying you never told him about the miscarriage.
Okay. JP also lied and said that I said that Zero couldn't be around his own kids. And alluded that Zero was
heard that lie, but I don't know who started it and I've never repeated it, so I don't know.
Right. JP likes to paint people. Right.
He made those screenshots up?
JP did? But he didn't show them in context.
Oh.
I never said that he can't be around his kids. He's not allowed to be around his kids. Never once. I don't even know that fucking situation. He can tell you that. I made a comment how I think he's having issues seeing his kids how he wants to right now. That's what the convo was about. Zero is my boyfriend's best fucking friend. I would never talk about his fucking kids. How I'm known. When have I ever had that problem, Tracy? 3 years on YouTube. When do you see me talk about kids?
And this is where I really want to say something, but I don't because I don't want to make the situation worse. I don't. But when Zero comes down here crying, telling me you're going to get abused and treated like shit and used and left, I am upset.
Right.
And that is his best friend. So
and that's why I told Zero he really doesn't have a moral high ground because Zero got mad at me because I said that Zero was his misery buddy. Bitch, I got a lot of misery. My mother is my misery buddy sometimes. When I've gone through a breakup, my mom is right there with me. Snacks in hands,
My
movies.
aunt is like that. I'm like that with
Right
my
hand, like that's my misery buddy. But that's what the thing is. If you're not privy to the conversation you're having, this is why screenshots are a dangerous game. Because you don't know all the context of what's being talked about beforehand. You don't know the vibe of the conversation. You don't know the people most of the time. You don't even know who they are. You just see words and you think, well, this is how it's projected, then this is how it must be meant, and this is what this person is. You have no idea.
This was the day that he found out that he actually moved in with you. Remember, you just shook your head.
I
Yes,
remember it was all on live. Him berating me on live, and
I
privated
it. I privated it.
Did you know I never went to Zero and went in his inbox or said shit to him publicly about it?
No, I privated it, but the thing was still going. You know, it's
right. I'm aware.
So he was like crying.
I don't care. That's what his best friend. I fucking love Zero because, like, I just do. I have a lot of love for him.
I don't think he was doing it to be mean. He just said, I know how this goes.
He's like, I wasn't doing anything to be mean. I was doing it to console JP because he was very upset. And as somebody who's, you know, I'm fucking emotional, JP says, maybe you are too. I don't know. I don't get it. You seem like it. That's what you got to do. That's cool. But we all now know that any conversation that you ever have with JP will be public at some point if you don't do something he likes.
If something Bombshell said out of context, and that's why you and Controllaaa are fighting, that's where I'm upset. Because she did not come in a rude manner. She did not come to me and say, I want to keep you attacked.
I still think it's wrong. I appreciate it, but because she never came to me and asked me if I was comfortable with it, okay, it's wrong. Because you and I aren't really friends. This wasn't like she was going to a mutual friend and saying, hey, like you and I weren't friends. You can say you care about me. I believe you. I care about you. You don't want bad things to happen to you, Jamie. Like, I don't think you're an awful person. I'm not interested in some of the friendships that I started out on here the way I did, because I think I just need to focus on myself a little bit more. So it's not anything bad why I don't want to be your friend. I would never talk nasty about you on my channel. I wouldn't encourage. I don't let people say shit about you in my Discord. If someone says something about Jamie, I fucking delete that shit. Same thing with Bomb. I don't want the trash in there. I don't mean that in a bad way. I just don't want it in there. That being said, she didn't have consent for me to come to you and do that and speak to me, speak about me to you. She didn't have my permission.
But I think she was doing it because she didn't like people saying what they were saying.
And I appreciate that. But again, it wound up making it worse for me because it makes a trust issue happen where I don't feel comfortable with people white knighting for me about a subject about my pregnancy, because the majority of the time it's done without my consent. Nobody has even my permission. Margot, are you okay with it? Are you cool with me going and talk? None of that.
And I didn't know if you guys had talked about that. I thought you guys talked a lot. So I'm assuming like you guys had conversations.
Personally, I wasn't comfortable. I'm not comfortable with it. And I have a right, like, that's okay. Because if somebody went to me and they said, I'm not comfortable with it, it's a fucking painful subject, I don't want people to know about it, I don't care, like, then I would fucking respect that. Like, I don't think I'm asking a lot here.
And obviously, I can see her because you trust her enough to show her actual hospital paperwork.
Yeah.
This is when she told me that, where I was like, okay, enough of the conversation. She's like, I've known my friend for 3 years. She's wanted a baby. She's always wanted a baby. She made me feel horrible. I was at work. I'm like, I don't even know what to say right now.
I didn't even have consent to tell you that stuff. Like,
but she was saying it.
It doesn't matter, Jamie.
I know it doesn't matter, Keke.
It doesn't matter.
You think people are like out to hurt you, but I don't think this is what it was at all.
Okay, but for me, it's a violation and a hurt. Okay, I appreciate Krista. I know you meant well. If you're listening still, I'm sure you meant well. I don't think you're a bad person for that. I appreciate it, but I can't have that. And I don't think, Tracy, I'm genuinely interested in your opinion, because before you give it, I'd like you to put yourself in my position, okay, and what you would like. You're a very private and sensitive person. I don't think you would like someone, well, because I got to remind, because you're also very analytical, and you tend to sometimes want to be right instead of just be right.
Well, look how she's going to put on Blow to Kiki's channel, and she's saying it's out of context. She was asking me too by that.
I don't think it's fair. I don't think it was right of you, Krista. I don't think you did it for malicious reasons. But I think you need to learn yourself when to say less.
Something to try to help you.
Here we go.
I'm
Here
just
we
asking.
go. No, don't take accountability, Krista. Don't say nothing.
I
Just
was
say
wrong.
whatever shit you need.
I was wrong. I was wrong for putting your business out there. But don't intentions matter?
I mean, wouldn't you been mad at her if everybody in a chat she was in was like, Kiki's a meth head who had an abortion, and Controllaaa just sat there like, whatever.
No, because she's
Would have
supposed
been
to
mad? I'd have been mad.
Tracy.
And
Yeah,
everybody
but
has a
you don't
different
know.
way of
You've
feeling
never
a
gone through
certain
it.
way that they feel.
You
I
don't know what
understand
to do until you've gone through it, sis.
I
You
just
really
don't understand how
Kiki, this is
I
my
have to
thing.
feel bad for
Everybody knows
defending my friend.
Chasing Truth. You know how bloated Kiki is,
on
correct?
YouTube.
You know how
And
this
you
bloated Kiki
know
is?
what you're
Nobody can hear you.
I'm gonna ask Chasing Truth. You know how bloated Kiki is, correct?
Yeah.
And he's went after Carissa how many times now? I think her worry was, if this doesn't stop, this is going to get taken from here. He's going to put this on there, and I don't want that to happen. Like, I have some control over him, which I don't. He's done it to me a billion times.
I personally, listen. I just came up here to talk to you guys and let you know, Jamie, that's really what's going on with me. I don't really feel comfortable with a lot of this shit. I don't think that you could control a lot of shit.
But you felt comfortable. But you felt comfortable bringing up Bombshell, right?
Pardon?
When I asked you not to. Remember when I asked you not to involve me with the Bombshell shit?
Yeah, I want to know how Bombshell got involved in this. That's
Chris,
No,
stop.
I'm bringing up something that happened while we were friends. I'm bringing up a valid point.
I gotta go.
I really want to know because
I know.
everybody now.
Bring it up long gone.
Back up to you. You have to go.
I do gotta go. My dude's coming home.
I forgave you when you threw her in my face. Now I'm gonna say what I have to say, even though she jumped off like
I
a
haven't
pussy.
even hear one word you've said, Controllaaa.
Okay, well, when I had a big issue with Bombshell and I asked Margot not to put me on a panel with her, she bombarded me on a panel with her. And when I just brought that up just now, she jumped down because she doesn't want to face the truth. See, it only is beneficial to her when she's the victim.
Bloated Kiki, do you want to come up here and give thoughts on this? Because people are so afraid of you at this point. I don't want to say afraid. What is the word?
I'm not afraid of Bloated Kiki.
It's not afraid of Bloated Kiki. It's more like they don't want to do it or say anything publicly that Bloated Kiki could get. So I think that's part of the reason that Carissa came to me privately. Was because if she would have done it publicly, it could have been taken.
No,
and then
actually, Jamie, when Margot did the live drinking live and everyone was talking about it.
That was not a good day
I
at all.
told her myself that she's going to have to address this because people are going to talk about it.
And they were.
Didn't want to.
And
so
then they were. They
Wait, I have a question about what you just said, Controllaaa. When you're saying she was drinking live, was that while she was pregnant?
Mm-hmm. That was
So
right at her situation.
She was.
Well, first of all, I need to say I think that Changing had the best response to this. You know, putting her head on her head, and it's just like, this is just ridiculous. I feel like, but anyway, one of the things that I feel the most is like, first of all, like a miscarriage from my perspective doesn't mean anything, but I feel like a lot of people are blaming her for it because like she's drinking, right? Is that drive like a
She was not drinking while she was pregnant. She miscarried.
No, she came after the miscarriage, but we didn't know she had a miscarriage because she didn't.
Exactly. They thought she was still pregnant, but she wasn't, and she hadn't explained it yet. She did go on another channel, I guess, and talked about it. I think Controllaaa was trying to get this community to just stop saying she had an abortion.
She was, and saying that she beats her kids, her daughter. That's all she was doing.
Honestly, I didn't care as much as the kid thing because if anyone would have called child services and child services seen that video, they would have laughed. I'm going to be honest with you. Because
the child services calls are ridiculous, you guys. Whoever's doing this, just stop because you're just hurting children for no reason. If I were her, I would sue. And I'm sorry, I don't know what to do this time. I'm not bringing up names. If my daughter was taken into a hospital and examined and touched in that kind of way for no reason off YouTube, I would definitely be getting a lawyer. I'm sorry. It would not be. There's no way. I could not.
In the state of New York, you have to have 6 anonymous calls in order to file.
That's an extreme violation of your daughter's rights. For no reason.
Well, they had to inspect her, otherwise they would have kept her and put her in a group home.
That's disturbing. And if someone did that to your daughter, that's.
No one ever hurt my daughter except for the physicians that looked at
Yeah,
her.
that's what I'm talking about. So the physicians doing that because somebody said it on YouTube. You guys are taking this way too far. This is way too far. I mean, our community might call people and prank them or joke with them. Suplex, no, this is not the stream for you. I'm sorry. You can come up here later. This is not the stream for you right now. You're gonna go off on Bombshell, and I'm gonna get the blame for it. You need to calm down. I know you want to explain it, but you need to calm down. Seriously. This
It's not.
I don't know. Me and Chasing Truth are both sitting here just like wondering what to do because I think Chasing Truth
Well, Chasing knows where I'm coming
is
from.
all
I
I
think
want to
she
do is make
feels
Kiki feel
frustration as
better.
me.
That's not how Kiki acts to me. That I just wish Kiki was
I
feeling better
agree.
like that.
Yeah,
But I think if Casey feels the same way I do, I think she's in the same headspace I'm at. Like, what the fuck?
All I'll say is that live that happened on my channel, I felt violated. I felt violated. You know, my two friends were called out in the chat with something that I allegedly said. Now, how is that okay? And I wanted to talk to Kiki
Jason
before she
Truth
left.
never said anything bad about anybody.
Tracy,
Oh my god, that's why we need
fun.
When he
Damn.
came on and said it was Chasing Truth's channel, my face was like, "There's no fucking way."
No, this is a whole different live that I'm talking about.
I know, but I'm just saying,
when
you're
you
not
were
that kind of person.
When you were up here, you noticed how you were her best friend again?
Huh?
Like that. I don't know.
Well, when she stopped being friends with Chasing Truth, I became her best friend. Chasing Truth used to be her best friend.
Whatever.
But then all of a
I don't
sudden,
know.
on this panel, she called
So
Chasing
who
Truth
is
her
friends
best
with who
friend
now?
again.
Because her and Chasing Truth are no longer friends either. Like, I don't understand this.
Yeah, she has no more, I guess, friends. I don't know.
I
But
have
that's
very deep-rooted trust issues.
I have it
Okay.
with females. I don't talk to females. So that's why
I
she hurt
felt
me
like
bad.
I just felt like I needed a little bit of space is all. That's it. That's all. Nothing major. No problem. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm with
Eventually.
you because everybody that knows me knows I hang out with all guys. And like, if there ever is a girl around, here he's back. Hang on a second.
We're not
Say again?
We're not friends, Tracy. I'm not
Are
your
we
friend.
friends?
Yeah.
What did I just say? Did you just hear it?
That's why I came on here.
Okay, and you're coming up here like you bogarting somebody. Please don't. Don't come up like, we're not friends, Jason. We're not. I'm not playing games with you, Kiki, at all. You know I'm not. Don't do it. Don't do
I
it,
was 100% kidding. I really didn't.
All I said is that
all I heard was Chris's comment. So please, I'll shut up.
all I'm saying is that on that live,
They're saying Kiki said she was better off without Chasing Truth.
Yeah, I said that publicly. I was emotional. I'm really pissed. I'm a
I didn't see this live, so I can't say again. I don't know.
It's not one. It's a great one. I was wilding out emotionally. I'm allowed to be emotional. I have to be accountable and responsible for my feelings no matter what. Still, actions rather. Like, I gotta own it. But I'm allowed.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to be emotional. Everybody in my house has told me. My boyfriend, everything's so abusive to me. Told me. I was crying in the bathtub. Told me.
This abusive thing. I don't know where this abusive thing comes. I would never think he would hit you or strike you or do anything like that.
Never. Not even emotionally abusive.
It's the when you're like, I have to leave my room. He's mad at me for no reason. He's irritated. Like that's the issues that I think you're getting.
Oh, that was a misunderstanding, Jamie. I can talk about that to you privately if you want. I do love him very much. I was the one that made the joke about it, but I don't even want to bring him up on here. So I thought that was my fault. I did. I own it. Right. I just was trying to explain. He's a great dude to me, and everybody in my house told me I'm allowed to be extra emotional and nutty. They've all made forgivenesses, but I've still had to be like, "Yo, mom, I'm really sorry." Yikes! Shouldn't have even cried about that, Claire. Anyways, I'll mute myself because I know how I am.
As far as you and I, Kiki, the same shit keeps happening with everybody, with Jamie, then Controllaaa, with people in the Bender Boys, with people in Juggernauty, whatever the fuck that, I don't know. Everybody's stuff is being repeated, screenshotted, thrown out there. It's the same shit that happens in our community. So the day that you were on my stream, you were really emotional, which you had every right to be, which is why I did the stream for you so that you could get your emotions out there and and let people know what was actually going on. And you were very upset that Jamie was in my stream, which I totally understood. But at the end of that stream is where issue between us that needed to be private came up. Nobody would have known about our issue had you not brought it up in my stream, which is what led this troll to Jamie's channel to talk
I don't
about
know
my
him.
stream,
I don't know
thinking
him.
that I sent. Shut up, Jamie. Take turns, bitch.
I'll mute myself too. I just don't know them.
I came to the stream, or that I was the one who sent this email threatening her and her children and you and everybody else on the fucking planet. So just like you want Controllaaa or whoever to keep your stuff, private, you know I am sensitive, honey. I didn't like that shit either. So we're all in the same boat here, except your situation happened to be medical and very, very personal. That's a big difference. And yeah, we have a tendency to forget because we're hurt in the moment. We're sensitive too in the moment, but we don't know what triggers people. Trust triggers me. Trust issues trigger me. You not having consent triggers you. I don't know what triggered Jamie. She don't seem like she get too triggered at all. I don't know what triggered Controllaaa either. I'm just saying we all have triggers and we're not taking that into consideration. We're just like, my issues are bigger. My issues are more important. You shouldn't have done this. How about having a conversation one at a time?
I've never trusted females because I was mistreated by my grandma when I was a kid. I was adopted by her. My family never told me. I found out when I was 12. My mother was abusive to me as well. I thought she was my sister. So I stayed away from females all the time. I have few female friends, and I really cared about Keke. When I talked to her, we laughed about everything, joked about everything. I thought she was an amazing person.
Which is the only reason I trusted you, Jamie, because I didn't trust you from jump.
And you shouldn't. You don't know me, and you said you have trust issues, so I understand where you're coming from. Why would you?
I was a really good friend to you, Jamie.
He knows how.
And you were, and I know that. And Keke, that's why I'm telling you on my children's lives. And I love my kids. On my dad's dead ashes in front of me, I did not tell child support. I don't speak to that guy in any.
I know you didn't tell him, but you told Max, and
no,
you didn't know Max was on the phone
in front of me and say that, and
well,
he won't even.
Here's the deal. Like to me, it doesn't matter because the baby I was just didn't want people to talk about isn't even here anymore. So I'm trying to really just move past that whole thing. I'm just trying to move past it. So I'm really sorry. If you need apologies from me, I've given to you before.
There's nothing you have to apologize for. You've already apologized.
I don't want to address it. But Tracy, what she said, all this did happen, and I did do some shit I've never done to her in literally the 3 years I've been her friend. It doesn't make it right. Be crazy. It was still wrong, it's still wrong. She has every right to hear that from me. It was still wrong. It was out of my character. It was out of pocket. Now I can be very honest with you guys and tell you, I've never been in a position where I've ever had to even debate a pregnancy or anything like that publicly with anybody before. It feels very violating. It felt very violating to have people who she was friends with, who used to be my friends. But now one of them I never even knew didn't like me or didn't care enough about me to keep her fucking comments to herself. It was very important she get attention and have these public opinions at me. That put me in a weird position because how I felt is this shit would not be happening to you on my channel. Nobody could feel fucking comfortable. And I believe that you did, which is why I haven't asked her. I haven't said shit. I think that you handle yourself really well, Tracy. I trust you very much. I've been a little temporarily nuts, dude. I'm not making no excuses for it.
Keke,
I just hope you understand.
The way Chasing Truth acts is the same thing I do with Chasing Truth is like what Controllaaa did to me. It's like people that care about you that want to go to someone else and try to do something.
No, I was hurt, and I can't go to the people.
And I'm sorry you're hurt, and I did not mean to hurt you. I thought that Chasing Truth could help. I really did.
Well, I'm going to just try to say this really quickly. The conversation that I had with her, she said, yes, I was triggered when she said it felt like rape because I've been raped, so I didn't like it. So yes, I said something, and I also made the comment that, wait a minute, you were dragging people for a whole year in our community, and now you don't want to be dragged. Like, what the fuck? She said those are the comments she made, and I'm like, sis, you have every fucking right to make those motherfucking comments if that's how you feel. I'm not gonna check you on saying Keke dragged people because I was there like this while Keke was dragging people, pissing my pants. It was hysterical.
Dragging
I'm not gonna be
people
upset with you over that.
Was I dragging
She
people?
wasn't dragging your pregnancy.
What
though.
is this thing when your
Did not do
community?
that.
I don't understand it about dragging people. Like, what is the ultimate goal about every day making a video about somebody?
People think I drag, but I made giggles at the end
We
of the
have no
day.
idea.
I don't
Maybe
even
my
watch
giggles
you.
are a
I
little
don't
bit
even
more
watch
funnier
you.
and vicious. I can't help it. I'm a funny gal. I was very overweight as a child, and I've learned to be very funny. That being said, you and I just agree on shit. Like, we agree on some things, and Tracy, we just disagree on some other shit. That's fine. I don't want
Everybody
friends
has
that
their
agree
own
with me 24/7 because that makes me a little worried that you're
Why are
more
you
nuts than I
laughing,
am.
JP?
And I
You
don't
just
feel
say I haven't stopped laughing about how this is my fault. My gut really hurts. JP, I don't know why you're laughing. And if you are
Nobody even
laughing,
checking that little nerd. No one worried about that little boy.
Really not. That's not appropriate. I'm telling you that's not appropriate.
Go sit down in a little kid's
To say
chair.
that you're
This is
laughing
adult dinner. Sit down, little
about
kid's table.
4 women talking about a serious issue on a panel that obviously you got involved in this.
Maybe his blood
And
sugar's up.
Vernon, the only reason I took you off is because it's between us 4, and this has been going on before you guys came to
Jamie, can I have an opportunity real quick to straighten this out real quick? Because Krista made a comment about how she's been my best friend ever since me and Tracy and Truth haven't been friends. I've known Krista longer than Tracy. I've been friends with Krista. Well, people don't know that, so let's clear the jokes up. As someone who's very funny, I love a giggle, but let's keep it a buck. Most people don't know giggles over here. So that being said, I've known Krista longer than I've known that lady up there. They're both my best friends. I both love them. I'm both allowed to be angry as fuck at them. I'm allowed to be emotional at them. I'm allowed to get my feelings hurt 24/7 if I want. And they're allowed to be angry and mad at me too. What I just don't ever want again for myself, because I know how it feels now. I really do. I don't want my personal business repeated to others without my consent. I want you to come to me before you go and express shit that's personal about me.
After this.
I think I have a very valid right to that. I would certainly come to you guys before I go and tell other people, especially people you're not friends with at the time. I don't care what my intentions are, because intentions are wonderful. They're great little things, but they don't always work out as they're planned. Sometimes wonderful little intentions turn out to be pieces of shit, fuckfest, dumpster fires.
Well, I can tell you how that happened too. That other person messaged me a bunch of times yesterday and said, I know Keke had an abortion. And I said, no, she didn't. Somebody told me they saw paperwork, and that's not
that
true.
Bombshell thinks she took a piss test with me in my house. She was on the live telling people that I never even took a pregnancy test.
I said that you did not have an abortion because Controllaaa asked me to stop having people say that. So when she brought it to me that she heard on a live stream we had an abortion, I said, that's not true. This needs to stop with this whole thing. I told her what our conversation was about, and then the drinking thing came in, and we were talking about. I said I didn't know if she was pregnant when she was drinking on stream. I didn't know. I didn't
definitely was not pregnant.
Didn't know. So now that I know that
I'm definitely allowed to have a good time. I've felt really crappy about myself when all that shit happened. Felt really bad about myself, blame myself. I'm allowed to have an adult time and drink 2 beers with my friends. I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed. I don't feel guilty. Listen, I've done cocaine on dumpsters before. This was the worst shit I could do online. Trust me.
Dude,
I'll get on here and pretend to be some normie, put together perfect lady.
I'm sorry that I told
it's not for no reason. It's not for no reason. This is a female conversation. I will let you.
I'm sorry that I told people your personal business without your consent.
I appreciate
but
that.
I wasn't doing it to be malicious.
I don't think you were.
I did it because I was genuinely and physically and emotionally sick over the things that were being said.
I believe you. If you believe that, then why are you mad at her?
This is what the truth is.
She actually called me and apologized for everything she ever did. She told me what happened to her. Vernon just waits till this conversation's over. This guy wants to hear so bad, and I feel bad, but it's not. This conversation does not have anyone else. You are allowed.
I'm allowed to have my feelings hurt. I'm allowed to feel like, you know what? appreciate it. Don't ever do that shit again, please. These, like, I explain to you guys.
But
the girl's
If
back
you
in
don't want to
therapy.
be my friend no more, then
I'm
don't be my
allowed.
friend.
Hold on, Krista. I will pause that thought. I want to hear.
I hate
I'm
this.
allowed to have boundaries.
I fucking hate
My
this.
boundaries for me is that if this is extremely personal shit about me, my life, medical shit, please do not go to other people without my consent and speak on it. Now, the boundaries that I have those same boundaries for you guys. You don't even have to ask me. In fact, you'd have to tell me different.
Kiki,
Otherwise,
this is where
how it works.
Kiki, this is where it comes in with me and you again. No, if I wanted to hurt you, I would have just been like, Kiki did this, this, and this. When she told me that, I'm like, I'm not speaking about this. This is to stop. Because I don't want you to be put
I
on
would
other
have a really hard
videos.
time if you did that, Jamie. Believe it or not.
No, I tried to say that I know that this person said there was paperwork. If that's what she's telling me, because she's not lied to me about anything. I don't even know her. Bombshell thinks me and her are best friends. I have talked to her, yes. But she told me the truth about everything with her and Marty to stop that issue. She told me the complete truth and apologized. And I apologized to her for taking the word that she abused her child when she doesn't. Because chasing truth
doesn't
is
abuse
telling
her
me she
kid.
doesn't abuse her child. And no, I should not have said that. Because now
She does
people
toss her babies, though. She tosses her babies 30 feet from here to Staten Island. I don't know how far Staten Island is. It's got to be at least 30 feet.
I
But
saw her
from
throwing her
right
on the bed
here
one day with her daughter
to
was
over
laughing.
there, she
Just
tosses
laughing.
that child. I
But
tossed
there's
my mom.
one
Y'all got to start
person-
threatening to call. What is it? Elder services? I wish
You
I
guys
would've-
have one person in your group, it seems like, that causes a lot of issues. And there's one person from our group, Kiki, you know, causes a lot of issues. I don't think you're pointing at the right one or her. I don't think you're pointing at the right people. It's a person that's not even, Kiki's just blaming everybody now. No, I'm saying there's a person in the Juggernaut group that purposely likes to upset people. And you know, he was calling you a heroin addict. He didn't even know you. He was calling you all kinds of terrible names. And you know this.
Oh, is that the person that pretends he's mixed?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna get on his ass.
I don't have a problem with him right now. I'm trying to solve my problem.
For months.
I respect you do, and I respect his problem with you. I don't feel. Listen, I feel like both of you
But
guys
he brought
really
you
hurt.
into it by lying
As
about
someone
me.
who had
and
my
hurt my
pain
feelings.
displayed for content, I ain't trying to do that to either one of you guys. So I really
But
don't
just
want to
like
be in
you're
that
right to your
conversation.
feelings, when I was over there crying, that was my real feelings. I was really hurt by that.
I believe you. Listen, I believe you. I'm really just letting you know. I'm literally trying to solve some issues. I really am a happy girl. Not a perfect girl. I'm a happy girl.
But Margot, if you felt that, if you felt like, oh, you crossed the line and you disclosed something that you shouldn't have disclosed, that should have been the conversation, not, I don't want to be your friend anymore.
Krista. Okay, but the thing is, you really got to read those messages again. I hear you if you say you misunderstood any of my messages.
And Kiki,
but off rip, when I messaged you, it had nothing to do. I never said I don't want to be your friend at all. Read them again from the start, and you tell me where you saw me say it first. I don't want to be your friend, and I will not publicly. Okay, read it when you're off panel and you can concentrate. Smoke a joint. Read it off panel.
Your exact words were,
Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not. I'm getting off. I'm getting off. I'm getting off. Kristen, now you're reading shit publicly. So now we have public problems. Now you are doing that. So now we have public problems now.
You said
that. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't even hear what she was saying. I could only hear what
She asked me to say where she said she didn't want to be my friend.
Now I'm gonna try to clear this up the best
She
way I
said,
can.
read the messages again. Didn't she just say read the
She
messages?
did, but now she said don't and got mad. I'm
don't
very
have time
confused.
for grown ass people to tell me what the fuck to do. Like, I'm so tired of this already. This whole fucking situation.
And I'm sorry, Chase the Truth, I ever brought you into this, but from what Marty told me and from what I've observed just watching your channel before I ever said anything or brought Suplex on, you seem like a person that is someone you could talk to about a problem that would know a peaceful way to resolve it without all of this.
I mean, I try to do that, and I try to, help my friends if I can help them or whatever. But really, you know, I've been told, oh, I think I'm high and mighty, and I think that, you know, I'm above everybody else, and I think that I am not messy. I'm the first to fucking say I can be an absolute mess. I may have talked shit about you in the past. I may have said something not nice about
And I
you.
don't blame you
I'm not
too.
gonna
Casey
lie and
Truth did
act like
think
I
that.
sit here with a fucking
Casey Truth
halo
did
over
think
my
that I
head.
did
I
say
don't.
that about Kiki. She said that publicly. She's like, I think
What?
I said it. When you thought that I said that about Kiki, maybe still do. I mean, that's your opinion that I told everyone she was pregnant.
I can't hear
So,
you, Jamie.
okay, I'm talking about when hang on, maybe she's got to come back. Something happened. I'm gonna move her and
Yeah.
put her back on.
Sorry,
Okay, so is that better?
Wi-Fi is
So when you were hearing all this stuff, you're like, well, it had to come from Jamie if that's the only person you told. I understand where you were like, Jamie probably said it. That's why I wasn't mad at you
I
because
can't
you
understand
didn't.
a word you guys are saying. Nothing. You sound like robots.
I don't know if what's doing it. I don't know what's doing it. I don't know if I should get a headset on. Can you hear better now? Hang on.
Yeah, it's you guys sound like robots. Like Jamie sounded really crazy. Do I need to wear a headset? I might. I don't know. Is that my right headset? No, it's not.
That's what I'm doing too. Just give me a second here.
Oh.
We're gonna fix this problem.
I wonder if it's just my Wi-Fi. Controllaaa is totally frozen on my screen. Is she frozen for everybody else too?
Yeah, and she's like on her.
Yeah, I shut everything off so that you guys could figure it out.
You showed everything you said?
Well, she shut everything
I shut everything off. I shut my camera and my mic so that you guys could figure out what you needed to figure out.
Oh, okay. You just look stuck to me for a second.
I see what she's saying. I hear what she's saying. Okay, hold on. See if this helps.
Yeah,
It
I don't know
doesn't
if
help.
it's
I'm
me or
not
you,
sure what it
Jamie.
is. I don't know if it's someone's Wi-Fi connection or. Okay. Is that better?
Let me just get in a stable place. Maybe it'll
Okay.
come back on. I don't know.
So, what I was saying, if you could hear me, just let me know if you could hear me.
Yeah, you sound good now.
Okay. What I was saying is when it first came out and you're like, okay, Jamie must have said it because Kiki told you I was the only one who knew certain things. I wasn't mad at you. I wasn't like, okay, she's talking shit on me. This is her opinion. And that's her friend, and she has a right to question. Is this really what happened? And I didn't mind you questioning me. That's why I wasn't afraid to come to you because I'm like, I think if I explain to her like what I think happened, she might understand a little bit more what's going on. Now, after the fact, Kiki said I only told Jamie and Marty I was pregnant. We found out she had told you, she had told this person, she had told this person. That's where everything got all mixed around because there were certain people that thought they were the only ones that knew, but there were other people that did know. Like I didn't know Marty knew. Me and Marty didn't even talk about knowing that she told me and she told him. Until one day I talked to him and he was like, I know that. She told me. I'm like, okay, well then I'm not the only one she told this to. So somebody I think could have overheard. I know the Bender Boys do a lot of podcasts. I don't think it was mean. I don't think it was malicious. There was a podcast made where she had told me Fat Jesus had said she was pregnant on it. And then after that point, she said she thought it came from him. So I thought maybe he said it and it just got mixed around. But I've never called Max, and he can come out here and say, I've never said one terrible thing about that girl to anybody before any of this happened. Never. I did not call Max like she's a terrible person. Marty, you could ask Marty. I'm like, this is like the only girl I've really ever trusted in a long time. Because I have one female friend. Her name is Julie. She'll come over every once in a while. But other than that, it's all guys that I'm friends with. And that's where I got involved in the Bender Boys group to where they're messing with me and I'm crying. And I feel like Kiki's in that same position I was in. They're nice to her, but it affects her still in some way because she's not acting like Kiki was acting before she was directly in it. Like submerged in there. And she's not going to listen to me saying that. And I know she's upset and I feel bad that she's upset. I
was
think
clear in that Discord. I just said, I don't know about this community in my own community, at least you know who's going to stab you. Like you can see them coming with the knife already. Over here, I feel uneasy. Like I don't understand these people. And one of them came and was like, "That's okay because none of us like you anyway."
Well,
I
they're
was
probably
like,
just trolling you. And then the other thing about this community that's different than yours is we don't call CPS on each other. We don't do that kind of
"They
stuff.
do.
This,
I
from
don't
what
do that.
your community scares me because, and everyone's told
It
me like
should.
they call the police, they'll call CPS, they'll drag your work into it, they'll put your whole
Oh yeah.
life into it. So when I got this email and it's not just me being threatened, it says then Control and Keke next. I'm like, okay, now if they're not what is this guy doing?
Yeah, I
Fucking
mean,
shit.
obviously, I would not send you that. Yeah, don't let anybody else on, Jamie. I don't know what's
That
going
was
on.
that
These people
fucking
are
guy
weird.
from your channel.
No, all they did was record him and then
No,
put porn in it. They're porn bombing you.
I'll just delete it. It doesn't bother me. All I have to do is go back and delete it. You guys keep doing that, thinking it's going to do something, and it's not because I just delete it. So
It's
keep doing
stupid.
it. It is stupid because I can just go back and block it out. Honest to God. Like I think when they do that, they don't want the comment show because that's what it does is fuck with the comments. But
Yeah.
oh, he's putting in here reported for nudity. Have fun getting banned. Well, you did that, Vernon, and it's your name, so good luck with that.
He's
'Cause
saying that?
yeah.
Why? Like, what? I don't even understand. What is?
Because he's mad I wouldn't let him stay up here, I guess.
Well, because this is history that goes back, and it, you were gonna
And
let this happen.
I don't know how I can get banned when you're the one who came on here and did that. So that's you, just so you know. YouTube's been very strict about this lately. So I don't know. It's not going to be me. And if they report it, they report it. It doesn't bother me. Like ever since my channel got 1,000 subscribers, everyone keeps porn bombing it. And it's like, go ahead, I'll just make a new one. I don't care about subscribers. I don't care.
Yeah, you got to leave them back there for a while and make them verify who they are because that's.
Well, it
crazy.
was the guy. He's admitting he did it. He's
Where is
admitting he
he?
just live
I
did
don't
it.
even
Did it
see
live.
him.
He's in the chat. He might have blocked you, but he's saying he did it.
Wow.
He's saying he did it live, which is disturbing. I don't know why you would do that. Now I can see why Chasing Truth is mad at you guys in her chat.
Yeah.
Like that's
the things that they were saying was really crazy. And I don't know if it was his people. I don't even
this is why
understand
people don't
where it
trust
came
people
from.
with mullets. Yeah, I guess I should have known. Thanks, Fabian. Thanks, Fabian. But no, this community Chasing Truth, I can explain it to you very easily. A lot of it is, and this is gonna sound really horrible, and I know you're not gonna like this. This is where there's a big divide here. When Suplex got involved,
Well,
I
I
said
got a
no
lot of it
trolling
from
him. I said no trolling him. They found him as a troll target. And I saw
I
him.
did hear a lot yesterday on BK stream, like Max was up there and some other people, and they were explaining the history. And I think I understood a little bit better. I don't think that they wanted all that trolling happening or whatever. I don't know. But I mean, I get it. I'm not part of the community, so it doesn't really, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter to me.
Well, it does matter what other people think about the community. And that's why I've been trying to tell people they need to stop doing that, like certain things. Like the shit with Tony, which I'm sorry, Kiki, and if she's still watching this, I am not like I don't want this to come out wrong, but Tony will do anything you say. He wants to be in that group so bad. And like the cops have been called, his phone's been taken from him for screaming he wants to be in the Bender Boys group. And like it like physically made me sick to know that he would come to us when they were mean to him and we hung out with him for months and say, look, I can't drink milk. It makes me sick because I wanted to do the milk challenge at first. And then I'm watching him drink this milk after he's got the sucker in his mouth and her saying, no, don't be a bitch. Don't take that out. And then telling Control in the chat to send him vagina pictures and Control is saying, no, I don't want to do that. And she's saying, yes, you're going to. I was like, this is not Kiki. I've never seen her act this way. Why she would put her friend in that situation, I didn't get. And Controllaaa even said I had respect for her for saying no. She said, no, I'm not doing that. So I don't know what that was all about, but that would usually be on the Bender Boys channel. I don't know why it happened on her channel. I don't know.
But I mean, I purposely stayed away from that topic was not going to talk about
Well,
that.
I that's my feelings on it. If she's mad at me for
I
saying that,
understand.
that's it was
People are
not me,
entitled to their
Grappler.
opinion.
I said not to. Repeatedly not to. Anyone could go watch the video. I said repeatedly stop, and nobody would listen to me. Nobody would listen to me.
He who has never been naked cast the first stone. Well, not naked on a live stream where you're trying to porn bomb somebody. That's kind of crazy.
I feel bad for that guy.
What the fuck? Like, what is going on?
Like, all I have to do is private it. It's not that serious, and it probably should be privated anyway after this. Like, seriously, it probably should. It should just be privated because this conversation, the only reason it's happening on YouTube is that's the only way all four of us can even talk to each other.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. I don't think Controllaaa was coming to me to be like, Kiki's this horrible person. This is what she did. Go tell everybody. That's not how this happened. I actually had made the comment, well, if she was drinking while she was pregnant, that's messed up. Is that why she had this thing or whatever? I don't even want to say the comments out loud because I know Kiki's going to be offended. I don't want to offend her anymore. I don't. I don't know what she wants allowed to be said and what she wants not allowed to be said. That's the other thing. I feel like Keke, when you get upset with someone, you're just like, I'm not your friend anymore. And that's hurtful to the people that actually care about you. Like, I see how Controllaaa feels right now. When she messaged me like, Keke doesn't want to be my friend, she's hurt. Like, the same way I felt. Like, Kiki's thing is just push them away. That's it. Just gone. To where,
I'm
like,
very much like that too, though. Like, I'm just gonna act like people don't exist or whatever. And that's basically, you know, how I approach things. Like, I'm not gonna sit on a fucking live and argue with you because I get way too angry. Like, I get way too mad, and I definitely was triggered. So I just was like, let me not say anything. And then it was mentioned, and I'm like, oh, great. Now our community knows about it. And I didn't want that to happen. Like, I did not fucking want anybody to know because in our community, it will be brought up. Like, what happened? What happened? What happened? And it's like,
and I know it would have got over there anyway because people from your community have been over here for a while, I guess. There's been people I didn't even know.
My stream. That's what I'm saying. It happened in my
Yeah, I know.
So it was
Are you
like,
talking about this last instance?
Both of them, both of the issues. The other two people who were involved, who were saying bad things to her, are also two of my very best friends. So it was like, oh, this is really uncomfortable. Now what? Like, what am I going to do now? What is this? So I get why she was upset. I get why she was triggered. But then I went back and looked and was like, you know, what the fuck? Don't we always say we can't control adult fucking people? Like, what was I going to do? Smack them on the hand, reprimand? Like, no, I put it on private and I left it like that. And it's up to them to work that out. It's not up to me to fucking work that out. Like, I wouldn't say those things. I didn't say those things. But then at that point, I was like, oh, hell nah. Like, I'm not going to be thrown under a bus.
That's what happened to me. So if you wouldn't have said something, that is what would have happened. And that's the problem. The night before, she got upset and thought it was me. Her boyfriend actually messaged me and told me to go after CPN in her defense, and I did. And I proved I didn't do it. I said to him, show the screenshots or show the audio clips, because I know if you ever have a conversation, you record it. I know Max records it. Play it then or show it. And he said he couldn't. And I was like, that's where you're lying, and you know I didn't do this. And that's on another live stream. So I thought that would end it where Keke was like, okay, she didn't do that. But instead, the next day, he went on their stream and they were fighting over his kid that he doesn't take care of. And I got brought into it again to where someone had convinced her that I did something. And everybody getting in the middle of everyone's stuff, putting their 2 cents in it, convincing people of stuff is not innocent in this either. This wouldn't be happening if people weren't doing this.
No. And that's the other thing that happens is everybody will come put their input in and you don't even know the history or the relationship or anything. So it makes it more confusing and people value what other people have to say. So then they get all fucking triggered and crazy. And it's like, calm down. You don't even know what went on. You don't know what went on behind the scenes. So just shut the fuck up. It's so frustrating. I can't.
And I feel bad for you that you got drug into it. I'm really, really sorry that you did. I really just thought you could handle it. I was really upset. I was in the car coming back from Astronomicon. I just saw Zero. I was just talking to him about it, and not someone, and saying like, I don't want to make her life worse. I really didn't do this. And I'm like, I don't know who to go to, because in our community, if you go to someone with it, they're like, we don't want to hear that. We don't want to talk about just whatever. They don't care. So like, Kiki's got friends in another community, and Marty seems to like really trust you. He really is like, Chasing Truth is not like, he's kind of shocked you're in that community, pretty much. Like,
I mean, I was in the community because of a dead child. At the end of the day, that's why I'm there, because a girl died in a freezer, and it was the worst thing ever. So that's how I ended up there. And I mean, I feel blessed that I met 3 people, Stacy, Huggy, and Margot. And people always say, don't make friends on the internet. You probably shouldn't do that. But I did. And I mean, I don't do friends in real life unless I've known you forever, or if I really think you're a good person. So I don't know if Margot and I are meant to work it out.
wait, what? Who's Puffy Woo Woo? Is this a friend of yours?
Yeah.
Okay, this is what she's saying. Drama Kiki literally cried about her miscarriage yesterday and how wrong it was to talk about it. 2 seconds later, talked about Sum's HIV and a woman banging her stepdad as a child. It's hypocritical. I didn't see, and I'm not watching this, so I don't see this stuff happening. But that's not Kiki's character that I'm used to seeing, is what I've been trying to say.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about a lot of crazy shit in our community. But when we're talking about it, we're serious about it. We're not trolling. Like, we're actually having conversations about this couple's personal life and the things that went on in their personal life. It's crazy. But we do, it's how our community operates, good, bad, or not. It is what it is, whatever.
The live, Kiki said she put the live back up. Is this the live that you had privated, Kiki? Because this is the one that Marty was telling me about that I didn't see because it got privated. There was another one I wanted you to put back up, Kiki, of where you said Bombshell kept coming to you, asked to attack me. I didn't see either one of these 2 lives.
Well, I'm not going to put mine back up. Yes, the chat was coming in saying she's over there dragging you. She's dragging you. And I said, that's fine. If she is, that's great. I'm not going to watch it. I'm never going to watch it. I don't want to know. And I'm not going to do it. So am I going to do it now that she put it back up? No, I'm not.
It's not. Okay, wait, hang on. What is she saying? I wasn't joking. It's sad. The whole live is still up. Tracy can send it to you. So she's saying you could privately send it to me instead of reposting it up.
I don't know what she's saying.
She's saying
is she talking about the live that they're referencing?
Yeah.
She's
She's sending you the unlisted ones, and I'm like, you could just send it to me or whatever. She's just not going to put it back up. So I think maybe that's what we need to do with these videos, is private them. Like, I don't even think this should be talked about on the internet. Kiki, if I could have called you, I would, but I don't know how you react. If I did, or Kiki's back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to watch it.
A little bit happier now. Thank gosh.
And the reason I'm not going to watch it is she knows how sensitive I am, and she's pointed it out to me about 74 times in private messages that I'm very sensitive. So, no, I'm not going to watch it, because if I even misinterpret something that she said, I'll be furious. So that's why I'll never watch it. I'm like, nope, I am.
But if you like, here's so Jamie, those what Puppy Woo. I've said this before. I think the lady wants to eat my pussy. I'm not interested.
I don't know who she is. I don't know who she is.
This lady loves. She's followed me over here. She loves to clock me. She loves to make her little comments about me. The only thing is, Puppy Woo doesn't go live, so she doesn't do what other people can do. Isn't that right, Puppy? That's sad.
Let me get back on my computer, because this is.
So that being said, those who can't do critique and stalk. I miss you, sis. Either way. So Puppy is trying to say some shit. The couple is what Tracy and I have talked about. Tracy's talked about these people on her channel. She's talked about the stuff that they've gone through on her channel. I was on a live, my buddy Gears, his good friend Remy, and my good friend Remy. I was on one of their lives yesterday, and I was talking about them as well.
but I never once made a joke about them. I never once said anything nasty about them. I actually said it's really sad. I'm like really close to my mother. Like that's my best friend. And I would just be devastated to be in their position. Like, how do you come back from that? How do you deal with that shit? Like, I didn't make any joke about that because I literally had to tell people over there because Auntie P had congratulated my pregnancy publicly because she didn't know. And so I had to get on panel and let her know, hey, by the way, this happened. And some of the trolls that are over here like to come over there and follow me and make comments, and we're making jokes and saying I had an abortion, all this crazy shit in the
I
chat.
can see Controllaaa who's
And so my
blocking
people had to
stuff.
clock them and let people know that shit. So that's what that's about. Puffy just likes to say stuff and then hope people read it and be like, oh my God, this must be true because a lady named Puffy Woo Woo on the internet said it. The fuck
Where
out
is
of
she
here.
from? Where is she from? Is she
From
one
my community. Dude, Jamie, I think she fucking sucks. But then again,
I don't know her. I don't know her.
She ain't everybody's cup of tea. She certainly ain't my fucking flavor. That being said, I don't give a fuck about that lady.
Shaco Cat wants to ask about this, and you guys were cool. So he wants to know if you could say you're waiting for your mom to die for money. If it was a joke, that's a terrible thing to say.
Schmeckle. I want to prove that, first of all, that's not the real Schmeckle or whatever.
Is it not? Because there is one that's fake and there's one that's real.
Yeah. Okay, so a troll
real.
came into a chat. You guys are lucky I'm even explaining myself to you motherfuckers because most of the time I don't feel the need to. But so
Really
people
back.
do
I think
know.
our internet's
I don't
messed up.
fucking have to at all. So a troll came into my chat room and also in a bomb's room, 2 different lives, and said that me and my boyfriend were waiting for my mother's life insurance to go, for my mom to die so I could collect her life insurance so we could spend her money and fuck off. What they don't know is I literally have my own life insurance too, annuities I can borrow from.
You did say that you had annuities. You have said that.
From lawsuits that I won since I was a kid that my grandpa set me up with.
You've said
my
that.
annuities are worth more than my mother's.
You said you had to wait for annuities.
It's a fucking joke. It's a joke. And I literally made that joke because somebody said some really cruel shit to me. Now, in my family, we're not snowflakes. We like to have a good time, and we use humor to deal with pain. We laugh at stuff privately. Me and my mom are close as fuck. That's my writer. I've never said one bad thing about my mother on the internet. She'd never find her calling and shit or doxing me or I don't even put her on fucking camera. I love her. Not once have you seen my mother on fucking camera. That being said, it was a fucking joke. I told my mom about this. I was crying to her, Mom, people, somebody made a video literally thinking that's serious and projecting that to people. I don't get it how everybody here's supposed to be cool and not normies, and then they instantly run to the most normie SJW shit ever. You can't have it both ways. You can't, we're cool kids, we're juggalo, blah, blah. And then at the same time be fucking snowflakes about everything and, oh my God, she wants her mother to die. You know as much crime as I watch.
It sounded like a joke to me.
Thank you, Jamie. You really think I'd be on here if I really was waiting for my mom to die?
No. And I know your mom was in the hospital, so I didn't think that was something that was really
traumatically rough thing to deal with.
You had already told me that. So when I saw that, I'm like, I could tell Kiki's jokes and not jokes.
So I want to have a good time online and laugh. I don't think there's anything wrong with having beer online every once in a while. I hadn't had any since.
And I want to clear this up with you now. I'm not saying, I want to say too, because I told Chasing Truth, everyone is mad at my opinion. I feel Tony would do anything you guys say, Kiki, no matter if.
Trust me, he won't and he can't. Listen, I asked Tony, I was like, Tony, would you lick that lollipop again? Nope. I couldn't make him do anything he doesn't want to do, Jamie. He's an adult. I can't make him do anything he doesn't want to do. Here's the thing.
When you said
my mother has Parkinson's dementia. I couldn't force my mom to do it. Here's the other thing. I would never even do that shit. What me and Tony joke about and choose to share publicly is that I understand that not everybody's going to understand it. I understand some people might even fucking judge it. Okay? If I told you guys half the jokes we joke about in the tattoo shop, if I told you guys half the shit that's gone on in the tattoo shop, y'all would be probably appalled. Y'all would be very upset and
I wouldn't be appalled.
But it's not for everybody to understand.
It's because I know Tony. It's only because I know Tony and I know what he's told me before. Right. And then I feel bad.
But I talk to Tony every day. I ask Tony how he's doing. I literally make time to talk to Tony every day. I genuinely care about his happiness. Jamie, do you know
he's told what to do at 36 by a lot of people.
Yeah, I
He's
don't
not
like it.
any freedom.
Family controls him. He can't do anything.
It doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's his life. Doctors tell him what to do. Nurses tell him what to do. Aides tell him, well, I got to leave in an hour. You got to get in the car. Tony can't get in the car and go for a freedom drive. He don't know what it's like to smoke a joint with a hot babe and go for a ride down the beach. He might not ever know what that's like.
It felt bad to me because
that night
where he took pictures at the mall, but then
was
you guys
a little bit of freedom for him.
I'm like,
you
this
guys
is
are
bad.
taking something that was a beautiful, fun thing and turning it into something it's not. I get it, you're concerned, but Jamie, you really think I would abuse Tony?
You remember the picture thing you did before, though? You know how it looks when you say, I'll send you pussy pictures if you do this after you
my boyfriend is on stream with me. You really think
No, not of
that I
you.
would ever do
It was
that?
of Clarissa. It was of her. You said you
It
were going to
was
have
a
her do it.
joke. Tony jokes about that sort of stuff. We all know Tony loves suicide girls and loves beating. He jokes about this shit publicly. That's why I felt comfortable making a joke about it publicly. It was a joke. But Carissa will see trolls, and she'll, because of what she's been through, she genuinely gets worried some of you crazy fuckers are going to do crazy shit to her.
I'm not going to do anything to her. I don't do anything.
But it doesn't matter, Jamie. Also, people who've never even talked and just watched. There's more people watching you that you don't even know about, Jamie. You have no clue who's watching you. I don't know half the people who watch me. You think only people who watch me are the people who choose to chat in the chat room? Fuck no. There could be a lot of fucking weird, miserable people who just love to watch and pull weird shit.
There are. There's definitely people that continue to watch this to cause problems.
So she gets fucking nervous. People are really going to do some weird shit because she's been burned 38 times before. People, I'm your friend, I love you, and then call CPS on her.
Well, now it's been trying to be done
her.
to me and you and her.
Do illegal shit and then get mad at her and then want to threaten illegal shit to her. You guys have pulled some really foul shit with that lady. So much so that's why she's stressed out because I'm like, I need a break, dude. It's probably why it hurts her so bad. I don't like people talk about my opinion, so I didn't try and do that. I have no idea why it hurts
she's already told me. She's already told me why she's hurt and what's going on. That's why she messaged me. She said she can't take it anymore. She cannot take the allegations anymore.
Yeah,
she cannot deal with it. She's completely stressed out, and she thought that I could stop it. But the truth of the matter is the person that's putting out the most of the stuff I can't stop. As many times as I apologize, as many times as I try to ignore it, I can't stop it.
Fucking kid off camera for right now. Get your kid off camera. It sucks. It's a bummer. I hate that for you. It's not fair that Tracy can have her kids on and we go but for right now, I get Ellie off camera. I wouldn't address any YouTube shit with her anywhere around it. Get that sweet baby off fucking camera. I, like Tracy will say, have dragged people in the past. It's the number one reason I don't have my mother on camera.
What is this about? I don't get this dragging thing.
It's jokes. Jamie, you dragged me before. You know, it's just slang. It's slang. Bitch, drag, or like saying someone's throwing shade at you. I don't actually think you control the weather and you know physics of how shade works. It's a slang term.
And Carlos, you're one of the biggest trolls around here, and like you shouldn't be like in the middle of like seriously.
Carlos wants to be loved by Juggalos so bad. I feel bad for little Carlos. Carlos even wrote a little poem about why Juggalos suck. Carlos wants to be loved by Juggalos so bad. That's sad. Carlos is like JP of the drama community.
Like you're a lot like her to where when you get upset with one of your friends, you're just like, okay, space.
Me and Tracy are very much like, I need to get the fuck away from me for right now. I don't want to fucking do it.
And where I think me and Controllaaa are different to where then we get hurt and we're like, oh my God, I lost my friend. And I don't want to lose my friend, so I'm going to try to fix it. But then it makes one of you two matter. That's where I think there's a difference.
But you leave me the fuck alone. Which, like, I know myself. I know who I am. I might say some fucked up shit. I just want to be left alone, you know? So that's why I say, like, I know myself. So I think we should take a minute. Yes, it fucking hurts. Probably most of it has nothing to do with you. Why I want to break. Has a lot to do with just own shit I've been going through personally. I don't want to get hurt again. I don't want people to do that shit to me. And I don't want people to, Chris is now very much aware of my boundaries. I don't want them fucking crossed ever. Like, I don't plan on doing it to you. Please, for the love of God, don't do it to me. I'm not like all these females on here. Like, I don't repeat shit's told to me even when I fucking can't stand you and don't like you. I just leave you the fuck alone. I don't fuck with you. So that's why, you know, what happened between me and Tracy, I get why I hurt her so bad because it was some shit that's just 100% out of pocket, not at all in my character to do so. And the only reason why I even make an excuse for this, because of what I went through, is because it was literally some devastating, life traumatizing shit that happened to my life. Not only getting pregnant, having everybody known about being pregnant, and then losing it publicly.
Thank
Those
you,
are things
John
you're not
once
gonna
again.
get
Thank you
used
for
to.
that. I appreciate that. I fucking appreciate that. So when you went out on YouTube and announced that you was pregnant, I hope you know you caused all these problems, just so you know. And you just back off like it's not your problem. And you watch a bunch of females now that are not friends, and it's funny to you because you're an asshole, and that's my opinion. And anybody can say what they want, but I know this guy longer than Keke has. Like you guys
I
know
don't know
people
who you're talking about.
I'm talking about Raya, and you guys know people in your.
I'm not even watching the live chat. I'm private.
No, he's not here. But you guys know people in your community better than I do, right? Like you, like Chasey Choose, like stay away from Bombshell. It's not a good idea. You don't want her going into everything.
Wait,
That's what she does.
let
Not
me be
rudely.
clear.
She wasn't rude.
Let me be very clear. Hold on. I wasn't saying stay away from Bombshell like she's some evil demon.
No, she just
I'm
said it's
saying
not.
don't tell Bombshell anything about this community because you guys are basically a train wreck, and she's gonna figure it out real quick and be like, "Oh, she has a whole handy dandy notebook." She's gonna get that shit out and be like, "Let me find out about this, and this."
She doesn't even
And
have
that's
a handy
it
dandy
because
notebook.
she would find that amusing. She would find it interesting. So that's why I
Her
said
life
don't do it, because the way you guys troll over here and play, Bombshell does not play like that.
I noticed because
She
anytime
does. She does.
She does on her own, but if someone makes a comment like, "Oh, she's old," she'll flip the fuck out. That I've never seen somebody get that
You
mad
are
about.
old, lady. You're
If
way
someone-
too
if
old for
someone
the
says
weird
that
shit you
word
do.
to her, she flips the fuck out.
She is way too old for
Is
the
this
shit
really
she does.
Controllaaa? You all win. Fuck y'all. Y'all are sick. Who's who? Who? Oh my gosh! Like, see, I don't even know what's going on right now. I'm
Shout out to Grappler Sick. I'm a fan of your videos. Even you, just
I don't
think
know
it's
what the
a
hell.
great job.
I mean, I don't know what to do because now it seems like this guy who doesn't take accountability for any of it, who thinks he was doing it to hurt me, which ended up hurting Keke, and now Chasing Truth, and now Control is involved too and hurt, is just standing back watching it.
I'll say this. Jamie, I'm trying to solve some problems here. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to hate you or be stressed that you're going to attack me because you don't like me. Now, if you got opinions on what I do publicly, you're a channel holder. You're going to talk about that. That's fine. I don't have to be your best friend. Like, we were friends and that was cool. And I'm not saying anything bad about you. I've never repeated anything you told me privately. I'm not interested in doing any of that shit, even while I was hurt at you. But it is possible to you're an online associate, right? I know who you are. You know who I am. And coexist without all the nastiness and evil hateness, right? That's what I would like. I would like for you to feel like your channel is your safe space. You can be online, enjoy yourself if you want. And I want to feel like I have my safe space. I don't want to feel like I got to worry about you and I as ladies just attacking each other, going crazy back forth. I don't want to do that. I'm not interested. I really am not an unhappy person. So I don't even have it in me to be nasty and mean to you, dude. I really don't. Like even when I did feel like you hurt me really bad, what I do, went online and cried, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I'm really not.
But Keke, you also, like, you have to take responsibility just for a second, because I was doing that with you. I wasn't saying a word to you. I wasn't talking about you. And then you're arguing with somebody in my chat and then say, well, I'm better off without you anyway.
I know
I'm like,
that
bitch, I didn't even do nothing to you. You threw me under the bus.
Privately more about it. I mean, I have taken accountability publicly and said that, maybe some of the shit that I said in there, as far as that comment, I do feel bad about. I shouldn't have said that. However, you have to understand, I've explained this to you at the time. When Marty makes a comment like abort mission, and you say right, but
when I went back and read it, it made more sense.
Cool,
like,
but
okay.
You didn't just recently get trolled relentlessly over having abortions and people say the worst shit, right?
He's saying it wasn't about you.
That's fine. I
didn't see the comment. You said he deleted it. He's saying he never typed that.
He did. He deleted it and then he typed something else. No, because I have a screenshot. He typed that Then he deleted it. Then he typed something else, and it was an A word, but it wasn't like it. Now, I also, Marty, know Marty's a very smart guy. Very smart. And Marty, you know how to throw some shade and do some shit. And so I'm going to take your word for it that you said, oh, I didn't, because I have to, right? But I'm also aware that you're very intelligent on certain shit, and you know how to do shit. I know that. I've seen you. I've been friends with you. I've seen how you work. I'm not answering any of your shit, Puffy Lou, because I think you're a fucking weirdo. That being said, I've addressed it publicly, Tracy, that I shouldn't have made that comment. Now, I'm legit to feel how I feel because Jahara was talking about me. I fucking know that. She admitted it. She was. I'm not slow.
Right. But that was between you and Jahara.
Right. But Jahara was talking about me publicly. There's nothing wrong with her talking about me publicly, but me addressing it somehow it's wrong. Yeah, fucking right. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, but hold on.
Don't address shit. Don't tell me you wouldn't do it in a heartbeat. I've seen you do that shit.
Hold on. I understand what you're saying, but when she made the comment, she never referred to you. She didn't say anything. You popped up and said something about your mask.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I've seen you pop up and do pull-ups on people, Tracy. For less.
Margot, you're not letting me finish.
Okay.
Yeah, go do that. Go get Bombshell. Maybe it can be solved, because I can't.
You and I privately already had our issues going on in the background that nobody knew about. So for you to pop up like that was like, uh-oh, what is this? What is happening? Right. And then that brought our shit to the forefront for people to know about it.
Right.
So that wasn't good.
I can only tell you, I've been through some traumatic shit lately.
And you see how you try to fucking do that to me? You're like, I've seen you pop up for less. Like, I'm not up here trying to dog you. I'm not trying to embarrass you. I'm not trying to clown you. But that's what you keep doing, dog. And I'm getting pissed the fuck off.
What I'm telling you is, can you not understand why I maybe have felt comfortable doing that? Because I've seen you do it. That's what you do. So why would I think you have a problem
with it? I'm not you and you're not me. We're not each other. And me and you were actually having a real issue behind the scenes that was very hurtful.
So that being said, we're having a real issue behind the scenes.
Okay, you're not going to let me finish. So just say whatever you want. Say whatever you want, kid. Say whatever you want, because you're pissing me the fuck off now. Just say whatever you want. Nobody can even understand what we're saying.
You're trying to put things in a little box and say this is what it is.
No, I'm not.
I'm telling you that I'm taking it.
If you valued our friendship, you would not have popped up in there and confronted her. You would have gotten in contact with her and dealt with her, because I said 12 times, I'm not talking about Tony, nor am I going to discuss this.
Right, but you said it after I popped up, right?
Right, so then you could have been like, cool, Jahara, what's your email? Let me get in touch with you privately, because that was between you.
Do you feel like you should tell any of those people that too, or just me?
What?
Any of those people need to be told that, or just me? Just checking.
You were arguing with her,
lady. I didn't mention her. She was mentioning me on your channel. And why was
you? Yes, she never mentioned you, Kiki. She did.
She admitted that she did. She admitted. Read it back. She admitted that she did.
I went in and read it. He said, all I'm going to say is some people wear a
mask better than others. Yeah.
She could have been talking about anybody. How many people were on that panel? We were talking about Bombshell and Jamie having an argument. She could have been talking about Bomb, but you came in to be sure that everybody knew it was about you.
No, I didn't. I came in because I was traumatized. I'm not even going to admit this to people or publicly, because they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about your friendship with me or mine. They don't give a fuck, Tracy. So
and you should have. You should have said, you know what? I'm going to stay out of Tracy's chat.
Right.
Because her and I are having an issue behind the
panel
scenes.
And talk about you or mention you. I've been quiet. I've been respectful.
Marty, that's my problem.
Just keeping it a buck. You went on here. So, lady, of course I'm going to come on here.
Who?
Now, as far as the other shit, I don't know what the fuck
she came on here because she was getting accused by people I don't even know
I was talking about a totally different topic.
This terrible email that got us all thrown into
pedophile man.
Right, I'm aware, but I was mentioned again. I wasn't even here. I had to rewind it, and I was.
You were in the email.
I'm not paranoid. I get it. Like I've been come to accept people are going to talk about me. That's fine. It's whatever. A lot of shit I have never addressed, and I just let the fuck go. I don't say shit about it. I don't really give a fuck. I do have to go. I got shit to do. But just keeping it a buck with you, I hear you, Tracy. But again, you could have just told me this shit privately. You did tell me this shit privately. You're bringing it up. That is, I mean, that's on you. You want to do that? That's fine. Go for it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to address it on my channel. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to get on someone else's channel and talk about it because I really do love you. I do think you're a good friend.
It was in the same context as what you guys were talking about.
Okay.
Like Controllaaa mentioning something. It's the same way that you and I shit was private and then you came to my chat and mentioned something. All I'm saying is you didn't do it with ill intent. You're saying you didn't do it with ill intent either.
Yeah, at all. And I admitted that it was a lot alike. You probably didn't hear me, but this was literally an hour ago when I first got on here. I said, just like I'm upset at Krista for doing that shit, I understand why Tracy, had a problem with me. I get it. I totally did some shit that was like, I've never done that before in my life on here to you. 3 years, never. And we've talked about it a lot.
And you know what's funny right now?
Understand, I've also never had a public pregnancy announcement and miscarriage in front of people.
Yeah, I don't even know.
That's some pretty wild shit.
I don't even know what you and Chasing Truth are fighting about behind the scenes still right now. I don't.
And we're not even fighting about anything crazy. I
still don't know. Is what I'm
saying.
saying.
This motherfuckers, but I'll try again. I've had a miscarriage. It's fucked with my mind emotionally. It's been devastating for me, and I've struggled emotionally. So some shit that would never normally bother me. Normally would be like, I don't give a fuck. I don't know. Now I don't have so much control over. I'm having to find a new normal and get that control back. And it fucking sucks. I'd much rather dedicate my time to fun shit. I don't find it fun to talk about this shit in front of people in here because I know they don't give a fuck.
There's some people that do give a fuck.
And it makes but most of them aren't here. I'm not saying you don't, Jamie. I'm just saying most people don't. So that being
said, do they really matter? Do these people really matter? Do they really matter?
No, but however, Jamie, I'm emotionally very vulnerable.
And
right
I understand
now,
that. I understand that.
so
I was told that. That's why.
Struggling.
And that's all your friend came to tell me was, I don't know what to do about everyone doing this because
I hear that. I've never once said that she had bad intentions or she's an evil person. All I said was, I appreciate it. I believe her. I just still don't think that it was the best thing to do, not without my consent. I think that she should have talked to me first before going and telling other people.
Chasing Truth is saying the same thing. You should have came to her instead of going in the chat
I
saying something.
100% admitted that and said that an hour ago. I don't think she heard me. I don't think she repeats things. I admitted it then. I've admitted it to you privately. I've said these things. I will say them again now publicly. 100%. As somebody who now knows what it's like to have a lot of shit done to me, and not just like regular, you weren't my friend and I don't like it, but invasive shit, fucked up shit. Whatever you guys have gotten, I've gotten a little worse lately. That being said, I don't wish this shit on any of you guys. I really appreciate you guys a lot. I don't know what else more to say. Don't have problems with you, Jamie. I just, I gotta take care of me, dude. I can't be having a lot of friends on the internet and doing all and talking. I can't. I would probably not be that good of a friend. I really do. I gotta take care of me. I gotta focus on getting some shit. I got paintings to do. You know what I mean? I really do. And I'm making a little bit more healthier choices for myself.
I'm not talking about
it has to do with me.
Someone said they're going to go get her,
guys.
and I said if she wants to come over here and talk, she can. I'm not mad at her. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm getting threatening emails from someone that's supposedly her friend threatening people when I already have apologized to this person and thought this was over with to stop this stuff. And I wake up to threatening emails that I now have to go to the police, which I never do because they want to say my children on the live stream.
The police.
I have no choice at that point when you're saying you're going to get my kids ripped away from me because I beat them on a live stream when I've never done that in my life.
Holy shit.
If someone can pull that up, please pull that up. Because my children have never been hit on a live stream. That is not even a joke to me. To say they're going to go to my job, to say they're going to get me put in jail for being a gang. You hear this, Keke? I guess the Bender Boys, everyone is a gang and I'm gang attacking people.
Dang, Jamie, that's crazy. Ain't the Juggalos a gang? Whoop, whoop,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I guess so because the Juggalos are a gang. I'm gang attacking, and it's not just me; it's you and Controllaaa as well. That's what it said.
I'll be all right. You'll be all right too, Jamie. Fuck them. All right. I've got to work on this painting. I'm having a good day today. I'm very pumped on some things. So I love you guys. Have a nice day, everybody. Appreciate the opportunity, Jamie.
Try not to get so upset about people in the chats that don't know what's going on. I'd rather you just talk to Chasing Truth privately if you guys can figure it out.
I will do
don't
that.
want
I'm
you guys
gonna
to be friends either. Like that's crazy to me.
We're Gucci. Can you? Yeah, Shanna. Of course you can join my gang. I've been fucking with you a long way, Shanna. By the way, my channel got striked. I got hit by 2 porn bombs the other night.
They're doing it to mine
appealing
too.
these strikes.
They just did it
Yeah,
now.
dude. So be careful. I have a new channel. I'll type it in the chat. I know y'all motherfuckers will subscribe. And I really do gotta go. I gotta work on some shit. But
Right.
I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Bye.
I don't know. I'm gonna see if Controllaaa or Marty want to come back up here because I don't know what to say because I wasn't there, and everybody has their own feelings about stuff. No one should be fighting over people's own personal feelings. It's and this is where I say people think I'm so evil. No, I really honestly feel like she's going through some shit right now, and this isn't. It's just not. I don't like seeing it. I don't. Controllaa's back, and she looks very upset.
It's all fake. It's all fake. It is all fake. Everything. The he and this and that and like, dude, I didn't do anything wrong to you, but you need a break from me. I didn't do anything malicious to you, but yet you're up here on a panel because you feel like you're gonna get in good with Chasing. And it goes back to what I said earlier. When her and Chasing weren't friends, I was her best friend. But when Chasing's around, Chasing's her best friend. And I know it sounds stupid and minuscule, but it's just the truth. It's like I'm the fill-in. And if she could get her real best friend back, I'm just the cute girl that she could get to come into Discord to flirt with the Bender boys.
And that's my question to you.
girlfriend.
Now, you can be honest to me about this because I know you. I saw you saying in the chat, "I'm not doing this. I don't want to do this." That's where I started getting upset. Were people telling you to flirt with the Bender boys purposely?
No, I mean like not purposely, but like the stuff I said to Tony, I'm not sending pictures, like that's not happening. Whatever.
Were
Like I'm
you
not
told
doing
to flirt
it.
with Tony because Tony really thought you were like his girlfriend for a while?
I won't say I was told to like flirt with Tony or whatever, but I knew what his situation was, and be nice. He can't, and I would send like pictures of me in my bra, pictures like the pictures, like pictures.
I didn't say she was
stuff
threatening
like
me. I
that.
said I got a threatening email and I'd like to talk to her about it because it
Yeah,
said it was a friend of hers. This
Yeah,
person
like
claims they're her friend. I
it
tried
was
to
all
call her.
stuff
She
like
didn't
that.
answer.
It was all stuff like that. It
'Cause
wasn't
I went
anything.
to Controllaaa myself and was like, "Look, I don't like what you're doing with Tony. This shit needs to stop." And I was yelling and screaming because I do care
He's
about
never
Tony as a
seen
person.
bare-breasted photos of me.
But
He's
they're
never
promising
seen
to him. So I got people in my chat like, "Tony did that. Did he get his new photos at least?" And I'm like,
No, I never sent him no new photos.
and I didn't think you were going to.
Yeah,
Even
and
though
I said
that he
that
was
I
told.
wasn't.
You did
In
say in
the
the chat you were.
Discord, there's a part that says thirst trap, and I would post pictures in there, but they were always clothed. Like I was always clothed. Like I always had clothing on. However, I did, it was like tight clothes where you could see my body, but nothing nude. The most I was
Okay, so Music Biz Marty, come up
revealing
here
was
a second because you're better at asking these questions. And and Marty, I want you to be a genuine person. No trolling, no joking around at this time, please, because like Carissa came to me and told me that you guys are just fucking talking normally. She said sorry. She showed me the messages. She was very honest with me to where she didn't even have to. She could have kept fighting with me on the internet for months, and she didn't want to do that. She's stressed out enough. She said her husband died. She's been getting attacked. I don't want anybody else to feel any worse than they already do. I don't
with Bombshell and Controllaaa, they both give as good as they get. Okay.
Yeah.
And they're both very aggressive. They're both victims. Period. They are. They're both equally, you know, I don't know, whatever. I'm not going to get into the details.
Oh, here's
But we
Bombshell right
can't
here.
let Bombshell take all the blame because Controllaa's here, or Controllaaa take
No,
all the blame
I'm
because
not saying
Bombshell's. You
because
know what
I
I
wasn't
mean?
there. I've never seen it, so I don't know. I
It's
don't
really
know.
difficult. It's a sad, difficult situation. It really
Bombshell,
is.
I'd like you to come up here.
I will say
Actually,
this: Bombshell doesn't know
Bomb's
how to
she's
stop.
here. Yeah, she's here, and I would like her to come up here. Actually, because I tried to call her. I messaged her about this email I got. I don't know
She
who
does
did
not
it.
know how to stop.
Some crazy email Bombshell that some man came up and told them I sent it.
Bombshell here. Yeah, some guy came up here and blamed Chasing Truth, and
It's
I know
crazy.
she didn't do
Said
that.
that they were gonna go after me,
It's
Kiki.
yes, saying going after me, Kiki, my children, snatching my children from me, all kinds of stuff. Oh, you just woke up. This was sent at like 3:30 in the morning by somebody giving me an ultimatum that I make several people apologize to you, or my life was going to be totally destroyed to the point that I had to go report it because I'm not going to have my kids pulled into an office and interrogated and crying and treated badly for nothing when I've never abused my children on a live stream. That's just terrible. It hurts kids when this happens. If it's adults, okay, you want to say I did something and the cops come and harass me, that's fine. But please do not put my kids, anybody, in a situation like that. And I'm not saying it was Bombshell. I don't know this person. Her name is some. It's a
But they
fake
did put
profile,
Bombshell's
Samantha.
name into it.
They did. They said it was for her and about her, and they were doing it because of her. That's why I tried to call her earlier to talk to her.
They're probably just trying to start trouble.
They know too much. This person knows too much.
But a lot of the verbiage, if you did you hear it,
Person
Chasing
can
Truth?
either stay or go, but I'm lighting her up. So yeah, okay,
No,
Bob,
I didn't
I'm
hear
on here
it.
right now.
I came
Then
in after that.
maybe you two should just talk about this then, because
She can light me up if she wants to. She got nothing to light me up on.
the cat using it earlier.
I'm not scared of Bombshell.
Yeah, Bombshell, because I really like to know, because I did apologize to you, and I can't control Suplex why he's mad at you. Those 2 streams are down, by the way.
You apologized to her, and she bashed you all night last night.
and I was confused about that because Priscilla kept saying, you heard all my fuckery. What fuckery? Bombshell, I think you take jokes sometimes a little too seriously. Like when we're joking, like we're joking with Suplex last night, like messing with him, like Bombshell's gonna drag you through the aisle of Walmart. You think we're serious about that? You think we're kidding? Like you think
She
we're being
said she told the truth. No.
Bombshell, I don't know why you had Priscilla on there and why Priscilla did that, but Priscilla kept telling you she wasn't even mad at me. She was mad at Marty. So like I was not involved in that again. This is what seems to be happening to me, Chasing Truth. And I don't know if you think this is fair to me or not, but I'll be at work for 10 hours and I get off to a fucking war zone to where I missed all lives all day long.
I feel you.
Nobody at all verifies anything. People just don't
feel you. I don't
verify.
check my phone for a few hours and I come back and it's a mess.
Yeah.
I get off and I'm like, what did I miss that I did now that I don't even know I did? Why did this person leave my Discord? Because they're mad at me, but it wasn't really me that did it. This person offended them. So they left because of them, but now they're mad at me because I allowed someone to do something to them when I wasn't even there to stop it. And I
I know why Bombshell's going live on me today because last night I went on to Bloody
Hold on. She's right here. She's right here.
Oh.
Hey, Bombshell.
What's good?
I tried to call you earlier this morning. Your phone was off, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I've been asleep. It's
Okay.
called sleep.
No, I understand. I'm not mad at you. I never said this was you. I never said you did this. I said whoever did do this, though, is out of line. I got an email. Do you see how long this email is?
Hold up. First of all,
This
you gotta
email?
let me catch up because I don't
It's her
understand
panel. It's not
really
yours,
why my
baby.
name's even being brought up.
I'll explain to you. This
We're
email I
trying to
got.
tell you.
Do you see this? It looks
Shut
like.
up, Carissa. I'm not talking to you. Don't address me at all, Carissa. Not at all.
I'll address who I want to address. We're trying to tell you.
You don't need to tell me shit. Jamie, go ahead.
So this email, you see, it looks like a dictionary. It's like it's very threatening. It's very direct. And the beginning of the email starts
Read it, Jamie.
Okay, my name is Sam. This is all I will tell you. I want to speak to you about your issues and your actions concerning.
Jamie, stop letting her talk to you like that.
Well, I want to read it to her. This is why
I know,
wanted
but don't let her talk. Don't let her
Krista,
disrespect
shut
you.
up
This is
and
your
mind your
channel.
business.
She said, we're going to talk about Bombshell. I watched every single thing that happened with that woman. I watched you and recorded you on G Mangos' panel. Suplex's V vlogs and Butterfly Love and that freak Cyrex. You tried to gaslight her, which I don't know what that means. Bomb does not play. She has every single right to come in and learn what's going on in your community concerning everyone's shady tactics. You brought it into her lap. You forget so easily that not only did you go into her community, you took it to Chasing Truth's panel and into Bomb's chat. No, that's not true. I did go to Chasing Truth, but I never went into Bombshell's chat unsolicited.
That's a lie. You did too go into my chat, by the way. Yes, you did.
After you made the song about me, or
no,
before?
Before.
It wasn't me then, because there's, you know how many fake profiles there are on me? There was 3 Kikis in here a couple minutes ago. I could prove that. I was not harassing you. So if someone set this up, that's pretty messed up. So
Okay, well, I'm not the lie.
it's just
Pause,
continues.
Jamie.
Goes on.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Where's your email address? Where's your
nowhere.
email address? Like, is it public somewhere? Is it on your
No.
channel? Can I find it really quickly somehow?
I don't think so.
No? How many people have your email address?
I sent it to her because I
How
wrote
many
her-
people have emailed you?
Yeah, because I don't have
Who
your
else?
email
How many
address.
people have your email?
I don't email anybody else. I use it just for
How many people have your email address?
nobody.
I don't know. Are you talking to me?
Does Bombshell have it?
Yeah, I emailed her.
Yeah, I
There
was
you go.
asking her.
I emailed her before the live. She was going to drag me, and I asked her to talk to me first so I could tell her the truth because she didn't know me. And I emailed her from it.
That was a while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a while ago. It just, what concerns me with this email Bombshell, Samantha McMillian is the
But
person's
this
name.
is the thing. Not a lot of people have your email, correct?
No,
Jamie?
no. I've never gotten an email like this in my life. From
No,
any-
but not a lot of people from YouTube have your email.
okay? So
I
let's
want to
wait for that
establish something
narrative.
that's
Because here
important.
comes
Hold
that
on.
narrative. Here comes this narrative
Jamie,
that Bombshell wrote this evening.
not a
So
lot
go
of
ahead,
people
Carissa.
have your
Run your fucking
email on YouTube, correct?
No, I don't think so.
Do you know who has your email on YouTube?
Marty does, but he wouldn't write something like this concerning
Anyone
snatching
else
my
that you
children.
can think of that would have your email?
Well, that's what I was asking. Like, is your email
No.
public somewhere? Like, who the fuck is this person? Where did they come
My
from?
Instagram is, and that's where I would have thought it would have came from if anybody.
But this is YouTube.
Time did the email come in? I'll tell you exactly what time. It's not on YouTube.
Crazy man was accusing me.
3:24 a.m. Someone sent this to me. 3:24 a.m.
Okay, that's super easy to prove. Bombshell was on live.
So
she was
again,
live.
I didn't
So was
send
she
you-
also
You can
typing
send
out
me
an
an
email?
email and be live.
No.
I didn't send the email, but whatever.
She was
See, Chris,
talking,
I'm not
right?
blaming you, Bombshell. I'm just saying
But
my
what I'm
kid.
saying is Bombshell has the email pretty
I
good
will
this
say it to
morning.
your fucking face if I got something to say.
No, you won't, because you've
The fuck I
messaged me
won't.
from
The fuck I won't.
you
I talk to
messaged
you
me
every
from
day
fake
and
emails.
tell you what a trash bucket you are every day, Carissa. I'm not anybody. Every day.
Bombshell, where are you gonna live when you get kicked out of your dad's house? That's
Oh my
what I
God,
want.
guys.
Carissa, why? When you gonna
When
leave
you
your
get
daddy's
kicked out
house?
of your dad's house, where are you
When
gonna
you
live?
gonna leave your daddy's house? When you gonna stop
I pay
abusing your
rent here
kids?
though.
When
I
you
pay
gonna stop
rent,
getting
I pay
CPS
gas,
called on
and
you?
I pay
When are you gonna
electric.
be a grown up and
you
get the
pay
fuck away
bills?
from your dad?
Oh, that's
When
what
are you
I
gonna
thought.
stop
You
doing
don't pay
drugs?
bills.
When are you
You
gonna
don't
stop
pay
selling your
bills.
ass for
You don't have
Xanax?
a job and you
Continue
don't pay
on,
bills.
bitch, because I will
You don't
wear
have
your
a job
fucking
and you
ugly
don't
ass
pay
out,
bills.
Jack.
Don't
I
have a
have
job
time
and you
today,
don't pay
motherfucker.
bills.
I have time today.
Don't have
I
a
swear
job
to
and
God
you
I
don't
do.
pay bills.
Because
Like,
all you do is run your fucking jib about people every day, all day.
no,
Nobody
that's
likes you,
you,
Carissa.
sweetheart.
You want to know
Go
why
look at
nobody
my
in our
life and look at
community likes
yours.
you, Carissa? Because you lie about everything you say. There's not a truth in you.
Yeah.
The only truth that's ever came out of your mouth is that your husband died.
Okay. Just like I killed him, according to you, right?
I didn't say you killed your husband ever. So stop
Yes,
saying that
you did.
fuck
You
shit
said
too.
I left him for an
I tell you
hour.
what, though, I said he died to get the fuck away from you. Who wouldn't? You're a
Bitch,
fucking
your father
demon,
died
Carissa.
to
So
get away
don't come
from
over
you.
here.
Your
Don't come
father
over here
died
starting
to get
shit with
away
me,
from
Carissa, because I'll
you.
finish it. I have all the
Do
time
I
for
need
you
to
today,
show
Carissa.
YouTube
All
the
the fucking
emails
time
from
for
your
your
fucking
lying
sister?
CPS. Hey, why don't you tell me about the time when you said your kid got taken, but she was upstairs playing with your dad?
She did get taken to a hospital
Lying
because the
ass
people said she was
bitch.
molested.
You got too many people in this chat today that's gonna call you a liar, girl.
Because they're all your
ready for you
people.
today.
None of these people are these people. They're all your people. You sent
They're my
all your
people.
people from the
They my
Keke
people. No, they're
community to
our
over
community.
here.
They're our community. So let's
No,
just chill
it's
out
your
on that.
Yeah, the whole
community.
community is
It's
over
your
here. They've been over
community.
here for a couple days. Your whole community has been over
My
here.
whole community is not over here, Jamie.
Yeah,
I
because
can
of
rest
her. Because
assured
she
of you
said
of
these
that.
are her people. These aren't my whole community. It's
Why are
only
these
her
my people?
people.
Who's
Because
this?
they're telling the truth about
This
you, Carissa?
Nunya
So
is
they
from
my
your
people.
community? Because
They
I've
Yeah,
my
seen him.
people because they
Nunya's
telling the
her
truth,
people.
right? That's my people because they telling the truth.
No,
I think
but
they're from
it's
your
all your
community. I don't
people.
think
It's
they're
Listen,
just
all
Jamie.
your
church
people.
Listen,
people.
Jamie. This is why I said if this fucking skank ass bitch is gonna be up here, there's nothing
How
gonna
am
be
I
solved.
a
Because I
skank?
will
But I
cuss
was
her
the one that
fucking
was
No,
ass
married
Bob,
out
and
you
on
had
her
a
weren't
behalf.
child.
here. Kiki was up here, and they were fighting because it's something.
Because Carissa is a demon.
No, you don't even know what you're talking about.
Who don't know what we're talking about?
You
Let
don't
me
even
see
know
who's
what
in this
happened
chat.
with me and
Let me
Kiki
see
at
who's in
all.
this chat that can corroborate what the fuck I'm saying.
Corroborate. How long does it take to get a paralegal degree? 2 years. Been taking you almost
It
4.
doesn't take 2 years. Okay, well, you know what? Since you got me kicked out of school, Carissa,
I
I
didn't get
finished
you kicked
criminal
out of school
justice
because I
first.
never knew what school
I
you went
finished
to.
criminal
Do you
justice
want me to
first.
show you?
When have you
Yo,
ever
Bob,
been in
if you
school,
keep on
Carissa?
talking,
You
I'm
were
gonna
a
get.
drug counselor. Then you went to
Listen,
You
paralegal
if you
guys
school,
keep
did
on
this
remember?
much
talking,
Then
to
I'm
you
each
were
gonna.
a
other.
CNA, remember? You have
Listen,
been so
Jason,
many
truth, this
different
is
things,
true.
but
All
truly what
this.
you are is a drug
if
addict
she
in your
keeps
daddy's
on
basement.
talking, I'm gonna get the proof from Carla of how she
I'm
got
Oh
gonna
kicked
get
my
out
the
of her
proof
God.
from
doctor's office
Carla.
What
for
I'm
is it
gonna
gonna
get
dirty
the proof
take?
from
urine.
When
What is it gonna take for you two to stop going at each other? Is there any
Carla
that
has
bitch
the
gonna have
proof
to
that you
die.
got
She
kicked
gonna
out
have
of
to
your
die.
doctor's office for a dirty urine, and those are facts.
2
Who
years.
got a dirty urine?
this my
You
Me.
at your
it's like
doctor's
me and
office,
Child's
I
and
finger
you
have
and
told
never,
Jason
I
too.
Carla.
have never failed a drug
Okay.
test in my life, but you fail one
Okay,
every month for
you should have
CPS.
told
That's
Carla
why
that
you
then.
still have CPS in your life
I
because you
don't
can't
have
pass a
CPS
drug
in my
test.
life. Do you want to see my unfounded letter?
Please
It ain't been in
continue
my
on so
life
I can
since
air you
November.
out.
CPS ain't been in my
Please,
life since
Controllaaa.
November.
Please keep
Try
on.
again. Try
You
again.
hadn't told the
CPS
truth
ain't been
about
in my life
anything
since
you've ever
November.
said in
Try
your life.
again. See,
You are
this
a
is
fucking
woman's
liar.
MO.
You have
She
been
just
a
wants to
liar since
keep
you were
getting
12
CPS in
years
my life.
old, your mama said, and you're
I'm not going
always
to
going to be a
argue with her.
liar.
She's
You are
crazy.
a
But
road whore. You are
her
a road
first
whore,
thing,
baby.
They know each
her
other's
first
You can't
families
fix
go
too.
to,
nasty.
How does she know her sisters and how does she know her family? And how
her
does
sister contacted me.
That's a fucking lie. I've got every single bit of it.
Swear
You
on my
contacted
fucking daughter,
everybody,
I have the
Controllaaa.
emails
You
to
are a
prove it.
fucking lying cunt.
Swear
You're
on
a
my
lying
daughters,
cunt.
I have the
You're a
emails to
lying bitch,
prove her
Carissa.
sister
You fucking
contacted me
emailed my
first.
sister. You called my doctor. You called my
I
pharmacy.
never
You
called
tried to
you
get my
doctor
dad
because it's
taken
a
from me.
violation of
You got
HIPAA.
me locked
You
up and said that you
lying
were a
fucking.
minor in the picture when you were never a minor in
I
that
was
fucking
16
picture.
years old. The
You
photo
are a
was in
fucking liar,
2003.
Carissa. That's all you do is lie on your back.
I don't need to lie. I don't need to
You
lie. I
lie
got the
about
proof.
everything, Carissa.
The
There's
proof is
nothing
all there
in
in the
you that's the
file, and
truth.
I could show it. I just don't
There is
care about
nothing
you
in
enough.
you that is the
I
truth,
don't
Carissa.
care about you
Nothing.
enough. You
Just like you
followed
went
me
on
to a
Twitter and
whole
called me
other
a pedophile
community.
because you were 20 years old, posed for a
I
picture
was
and
and put it on the
actually
internet.
16.
You a
When I
Controlla,
was
can I
hoe.
say
20, I
something?
had
Wait,
long
Controlla,
black.
Controlla.
I'm not going to say
Controlla.
anything.
You can't say that she followed you in the community because Kiki
Puppy,
brought
shut
her
the
over
fuck
here.
up. Do what
Kiki
now?
brought everybody over here
When I
separately.
was
Kiki
20,
brought
when I was
Bombshell to
20,
the
I had
community on
long
the
black
Benefit
hair.
Show.
Jamie,
That's
though,
not.
when I was 20, I had long black hair, and the picture she showed, I had short
She
ass
was
curly
first you
brown
was
hair.
13, then you were 14, then
I
you were
was
16. Make
16.
our mind
It was
up
from
because the
2003.
GBI said that you were an adult, you dumb bitch.
No,
I've
the
got you
GBI
admitting that you're an
said,
adult. I've got you
okay,
admitting that you're an adult.
the GBI
How
said
many more
that
times? How many
I'm
more times do
not
I
going
gotta
to talk
air you
over
out,
anyone.
Carissa? How many more times?
The GBI said, based on
How
an
many
ocular
more times,
analysis,
Carissa? They got the metadata off
can
the
I
fucking
speak?
picture.
They didn't get the metadata. You're
Yes, the
lying.
fuck they did. See, you tried to play that
Prove it.
photo
Prove
binocular
it.
bullshit.
No, I have
They
the
didn't have the
email
money to
from
do
the
that. They
DA.
wouldn't have done that.
Prove it.
They got
Prove
the
it. I
money
have
down.
an email
You
from the
didn't
DA.
have
Can
a
I say
case.
one thing?
You locked me
I have
up on
an
false
email.
charges, you dumb bitch.
Let me say something. I
You're
have an
a fucking
email. I have
liar. You
I
fucking
can't
lied
talk.
then, you fucking lied now, and everybody knows it. You got
Okay,
me
I was
locked
not
up on
under
false
18. I was
charges. You
16.
fucking got me locked
It's from
up on false
2003.
charges. false charges, you dumb bitch.
Okay.
How are they false charges when I had a job though?
Controller. So she got locked up on false charges, and your
She
daughter got
didn't get
violated
locked up
in
on
the
false
hospital.
charges. I had to drop the charges for them to go away.
You are a fucking lying ass bitch.
I
You
had
sent
to
an
drop the
edited
charges
video
for the charges
to
to
the
go
police
away.
and they threw it out. You didn't
They
have a
did not
case.
throw it
You
out.
dumb whore. You
They
were 20
dismissed
years
it
old.
because I could not get to Georgia.
You were
She's
20 years
lying,
old, you
but
dumb
that's
bitch.
fine.
You were 20 years
I
old, you
was
dumb bitch.
16. I have photos of me at 20 years old in 2007.
You're
I
a
had
lying hoe.
long black
You're a
hair.
lying hoe. You're a lying hoe.
Okay.
Straight
Okay.
up.
Whatever
You
you
a
say. I
hoe.
have proof.
You're
I
a
have
lying
proof
ass
of
bitch,
saying
girl.
that.
You know you lying.
Okay.
And that's what I'm even
Can
gonna
I
laugh
speak?
about it at this
Can I
point
get
because you
30
can't put me
seconds?
back in jail. You can't
Can
take
I
my
get 30
daddy from me.
seconds?
You can't call and get the SWAT team and say I've been raped and murdered like you and your little boyfriend did. You a fucking bitch ass bitch. If you were in front of me, I'd
My
beat your
boyfriend was
fucking
in
ass.
jail. My ex-boyfriend was in jail when that happened. But
Oh, is
anyway,
that
this
the one
is
that
what I
beats
have
you
to say.
religiously? Because I wish to God he'd beat you till you couldn't talk.
And so domestic violence is funny now.
Yeah, because I was in an abusive relationship for 8 years. Yeah, I laugh about it
Domestic
all
violence
day.
is funny now.
Nobody likes you, Carissa, because you lie on everybody. You have
No,
lied on
you are
everybody
a
that has
liar,
ever
lady,
talked to
and I have the proof.
you. Have fucked over
You're
every
gonna
friend
make
you
me
have ever had
you're not
on
gonna like the
YouTube.
outcome.
You're a fucking lying ass bitch, and I will get
You're
on the
not
live
gonna
right
like
now and
the
show
outcome
every
of the
single bit
proof
of
that
it.
I show.
Keep lying, bitch, keep lying.
You're
The
not
handy
gonna like
dandy
the
And I
waiting on
did
your
outcome of the
fucking
proof.
say some
ass.
stuff drunk and lie
The
about other
handy
stuff, but I
motherfucking
apologize.
dandy waiting on
I
your
You're
said I'm
not gonna
sorry.
motherfucking
like.
ass.
Where's
Sorry.
the zip file on me?
With the
Where is
Carissa,
it? I'm
hang on a
waiting for it.
second. Bombshell, you know,
All
I
you do
said
is fucking
sorry, and
lie.
you said you
Bless your
accepted my
heart.
apology. And I'm sorry for the suplex believes that I tried to look into it. I tried to research
No,
it.
it's cool.
The
It's
videos are
cool. Here's the
gone.
thing: is
But
Jamie,
we
you
were
don't
joking
deserve
about
me
you
in the
last
least little
night.
bit.
Sweetheart, listen to me. We were not being mean about you. We were just messing with Suplex about him being raging about you, saying you're going to get dragged through Walmart. We were kidding around. We were not talking
I
bad
didn't even
about
know you
you.
said that,
I'll
Jamie.
show it to you, probably laugh. But to be honest with you, I've apologized to you, and I know what I said was wrong because I was upset about Suplex, and I don't know why I'm getting these emails. That's why I'm confused as to
But
why
that's not my fault, Jamie.
it's somebody you know that I don't.
I don't know anybody but name one person named Samantha, and she lives in my city, and she's not on YouTube.
This person is. I had to go to the police department because
I
my
don't care
children.
whether you go to the police
And
department
I
or
didn't
not.
say. I didn't
It
say
makes no
you.
difference.
And
I
I'm
don't
I
even know what it
give
says,
me
Jamie.
the copy
I
so I
don't
can
even
bring
know
it to
what
my
the thing
people.
says.
I'll send it
I
to
don't
you.
even know what it says.
Thank
I
you.
tried to call you
Because
first before
Carissa
any of
won't
this.
shut her fucking mouth long enough for you to read it.
It's
Well,
so
my name
long.
is in there,
Fucking
so
go
I
brush
have
some
to bring
teeth,
it to
Carissa,
my
and shut the
precinct.
fuck up.
Chris, let me read this to her so she can hear why
Okay.
I'm as upset as I am. Because I turned my other phone into my job so they can try to trace it because that's what they can do. Because I've already been threatened at my job once and I can't have that. And I did go file a report in case someone wants to play some games with my kids. Because kids only get hurt out of this, especially when they're not getting beaten. And this person's accusing me of hurting my children on YouTube, which I don't do. There's no video you're going to find of that. It's not true. It just goes on. I guess I'll send it to you, but I'll read you the main points. The main points of it that got me so upset was if I don't make Cyrex make an apology video, if I don't make Suplex make an apology video, if I don't make Heather make an apology video, I'm going to continue being harassed consistently, and so is Controllaaa and Keke until I do it. I cannot make anybody do anything. I tried to calm Suplex down last night. He was not listening to anything I was saying. If I get him up here now, he's not going to listen to anything I'm saying. Someone has convinced him of that, and I was sleeping. I never saw it. I don't think you would dox him. I don't think you would do that, Bombshell. What I think happened is what Marty came out earlier and explained.
Oh my fucking God.
Somebody under his name you were talking to. So when you were trying to defend him repeating the name, he
I
took that
certainly
as
was.
you
That's
doxing.
exactly what happened. I know
Okay,
what
well, that's
happened,
what I
Jamie.
was told now, and I believe that. So I will tell him that, but I didn't see it, so I wasn't there. But what came into this that got bad was when it said, I'm going to go personally up to your job, show them all your videos, and have your job. And then it said, I'm going to have your kids snatched away from you by CPS, and you will
What
not
the
see them.
fuck?
And you better not have Suplex on your live streams again, or I will tell
That's
Something
fucking
and then
crazy.
about Melton, which we never told Melton that you said he was a pedophile. We were telling Melton that you said he did the porn bombing thing, which Hannah called him a pedophile.
No, you said on G Mango's panel. No, you
Well,
did
I
say that.
apologize for that. I told
It's cool. It's cool. I accepted your apology.
and that's why I said, me
it's
and
fine. It's
Bombshell are
whatever.
cool. So whoever this person is that's watching this, you heard me just apologize to her. And I don't know why you're sending me this stuff, but it's not taken lightly by
Can you
me.
forward me? Will you forward me that?
Definitely. I do have a lawyer. I do for reasons like this because my children are the world
crazy.
to me. And if you're
So
saying
you said it was at 3:24 in the morning.
3:42 a.m. It looks
That's
like
about the time that Marty came up in my live, wasn't it?
I didn't see your live. I saw part of it, and I was very upset that the fact because look, I have no problem, and I'm going to say this publicly. And Bombshell, you need to know this to be true. And Priscilla, you're going to get mad at me. It really does hit her. Okay,
That's not my business.
But on your live stream last night,
I'm not gonna sit here and try to defend something I don't know.
I'll
Like,
go back in my
don't know.
videos, and you will watch proof of her admitting it and him apologizing for it and her apologizing for it. That's all I'm going to say.
All right, all right.
That's all I'm going to say. So, and
Okay,
I care about her. So when he was screaming at her like he was,
I mean, I understand that that's a vital situation right there.
I guess he
And
hasn't
that's just
done it
something that
anymore.
I don't need to be commenting on right now when I got my own problems.
Well, last night you guys made a live about it, and I watched part of it.
She
and
made a live about it because you told Marty something.
I only told him because I was worried. He was screaming and she hung up on me. I think I
can
even talked to
understand.
you.
I can understand that.
I think I even told you. I was like, okay, she just hung up on me. She was crying. He was screaming like a maniac, all because you called. Remember, it was about that Bombshell when you called and he wasn't there. That's what this was
You
about.
told Marty that he was beating her, though.
No, I didn't. I told him that he was screaming at her and I didn't know what was going on. That's exactly what I said. Word for word.
Okay.
If Marty said that, I don't know, but I hope not, Marty. I hope you're not, because for right now, today in this shit, you're innocent. But everyone's in the chat saying it's finally not Marty's fault. But if you did say that, I did not say that. I would have definitely told Bombshell because I talked to Bombshell right after you and said, "Did you just talk to her on the phone because she's getting in trouble for
Marty
that?"
don't tell the truth about
And
nothing,
I'm just worried. I'm very worried. I don't know.
I understand that.
And I
get
care
it.
about her.
Like I said,
And then her and Marty got in a fight in my Discord when I was at work. And then somehow now I got thrown into it. And that's where I'm like,
okay, so Priscilla came up to your live stream last night talking and trying to tell Champ that I didn't dox him. Is that correct?
yeah, she did.
So why was Marty even talking to her about her home situation?
I don't.
Why'd he bring
I'd
that
have
up?
to rewind it and look and see how it got brought up or what. Oh no, it was
Marty brought it up.
I know why. Because they were talking about screenshots and like screen sharing things, and I guess Priscilla had.
Why is Marty so mad about a screenshot?
Because she sent him to you behind his back, and she
She sent me one screenshot.
He said he felt that she was my friend and she wouldn't do something like that, knowing that you were mad at
Marty
him.
should shut his mouth then, shouldn't he?
But you understand what I'm saying? Because you were mad at me at the time, he thought it was like a backstabbing type move. That's how he felt.
Like he's the
There you go.
person. But I digress.
Marty, did you say he was that I heard him beating her? Is it not
Not lie either.
Go to Keke, just post another video on Keke now. Well, there you go. That's what happens. Marty, are you there?
Look, I'm sorry about this email. Okay, I truly am.
And I really did go through all the.
I really do. I mean, like I apologize to you for it. I didn't do it.
And you want to know something, Bombshell? The only reason I took this so seriously,
and let me tell you why
is
I
because
wouldn't
of
do
what
something
Controllaaa
like
has
that.
said
Because
it's
of what
happened to her.
Carissa put me through, it would be twisted and turned, and I'm not ever going to go back to jail over something stupid on YouTube.
And that's why I tried to call you. But when Carissa tells me my kid got taken, and my kid was
asleep, Jamie.
My kid's been violated at the hospital. I'm like, oh no, I cannot put my kids through this. I cannot.
Again, I was asleep, Jamie.
I think you guys were live.
You said you were live.
That you guys were live doing something else.
I was live until almost 6 o'clock yesterday morning.
But it literally says I had an ultimatum until 5 o'clock to make 5 different people do
5 o'clock. Look, I can't hear. Like somebody.
If I don't do 5 things they want by 5 today, then I'm going to get attacked for days and days and days. And they're going to call the Suplex's mom and send him those Prego videos of me. Seriously? Like, really? And like, I understand you guys.
You don't think anybody's just fucking with you?
No, this is a very serious email. I do not.
I mean, I get it. It's actually a pretty fucking shitty email to say
it's long,
it's on my
very drawn
behalf.
out.
So you don't think somebody's trying to set up something somewhere?
They might be, but what they said is going to get them in
you
trouble
really
when they
kind of
get
need
caught.
to you need to put logical thinking here, Jamie.
Can you hear me now?
He saw the email. He saw the email. It's not a joke. This
Look, I'm not saying that you're lying about the email, but what I'm saying is you need to use logical thinking.
And that's why I tried to call you to figure out.
But
if
I
you
was
might
asleep.
know.
I'm not allowed to be asleep.
No, I'm not mad at you that you didn't answer. I'm just saying that's when I came on to talk about it, and then Chasing Truth got blamed.
So why come
Someone
live
ca-
before you talk
Wait,
to me though?
well, hang on a second.
was
I mean,
blaming
you're
you
saying
for
that like I
I
went
wanted
into
to
your
know.
I'm not
chat.
saying anything, Marty, and I'm not
Okay.
talking to you. I'm
Okay,
asking her a question.
I went live to talk about the email because I thought it was somebody new and they'd probably be in here. Well, then
I don't
some guy
think Marty
came on.
sent that email to make that clear. I don't think Marty had anything to
Marty
do with
wouldn't
that
do
email.
that. He wouldn't do that about my kids.
Yeah,
I know
I
that.
know. I mean, like he wouldn't do that. I mean, he wouldn't. So
So
that's cleared up right there.
this is what Chasing Truth got on here because some guy that we don't know said we found this channel because we saw Chasing Truth blaming you for stuff the other day on a live stream, and they said Chasing Truth probably sent it, and I was like right away like no, Chasing Truth would not send that kind of email. A guy that we don't know came in here who also just tried to jerk off on my camera, legitimately. A guy did. This guy that came in here, who yeah, seriously. So he
That was me.
People are fucking crazy.
So Chasing Truth got blamed, and me and Marty right away were like, nope, there's no way. I
No,
would.
well,
Here's the-
Chasing Truth wouldn't do something like that. But you
So-
know who would? You know who
Melton
would?
John?
You
Are
know
you
who
saying
would,
Melton
though?
John?
Who would?
I mean, let's see. I got two people in mind.
Melton John, I think you were going to say.
Bitch,
No,
I
I
got
really
an
wasn't. But
iPhone,
no,
so you
I
can't
don't
say
even
me
think
because
about
it's
him, Marty.
that
I
I'm
don't think
sleeping
about that
now.
guy.
Okay. Well, I
I
do.
don't think about that
I
guy.
have a feeling she's gonna say Controllaaa, but I don't know how Controllaaa would have
Can
my.
you hear me?
I
Yeah,
didn't say.
you're
I
not
didn't say.
muted.
Did I say Carissa?
I know, I'm
Shit's
just having a
because
feeling.
my phone says when I'm on it or not, and I was asleep
Carissa,
at.
you lie like a rug no matter what. So just be quiet. Nobody said
I
your
have
name.
an iPhone. It says when I'm on it or
I have
not.
an
It says
iPhone.
the
Isn't
hours
that
I'm
something?
asleep.
As
And
a matter
yeah,
of
I have
fact,
an
it was
iPhone
Tim that
11
gave me my
Pro,
phone. Let me check
and
that.
You
it's
got
every
three
day
different
I pick
phones
up
at
my
least,
phone.
Controller.
And
So
the same
stop.
thing with my Note 10.
You
It
act like
says
we're
when I
new.
pick up my
Well, you
phone,
act
the
like that
hours
we are
my
new to
phone is
what you do,
active.
Carissa.
Can I just
How many
speak?
times have you been
Damn.
caught
I can't
fucking
even
It was
talk
sent
lying on
through
people?
Gmail and an
Lying on
encrypted
people,
file.
putting false documentation out there, Carissa.
I can't
How many
even
times?
talk. I can't
I
even
wouldn't put
talk.
it past your fucking sorry ass to save my life.
Look at this. Is how poor Super.
Again,
Wait,
what I
listen.
was saying
Again,
was,
go fuck yourself.
I
and
can
stop
make an
talking to me.
apology video tonight if you want. I set an alarm on it. Those people to make those people stop harassing. You know, Suplex just wants to put out an apology so people don't fight. And this
I
is
don't
what's
want
wrong.
Suplex to give me another apology. I do not want to hear it. I don't.
I mean, like I said, I could show all my shit. I don't got no
Yeah, I know
problem.
it because you
Definitely
always
wasn't
show
me.
all the correct shit and all the shit that you edit and everything
I
else
don't
to fuck
edit
over
nothing.
people.
I'll go right through my
You're
phone,
a liar,
sweetheart.
Carissa. You're a
No,
liar,
sweetheart,
Carissa.
that's you. That's you.
And you know what's so funny? Because CPS is always talked about out of your mouth. I never talk
It's called
about CPS.
ACS.
I
It's called
never talk
ACS
about
where I live.
CPS.
Actually,
Not
I have
ever.
video
Not
recording of
ever.
you
Not
threatening
ever
me with
have I
ACS.
called them on you,
Do you
Carissa.
want me
And
to
I've
play the
got too
recording
many
of you
screenshots of you
threatening me with
saying that I
ACS?
didn't.
Should I
So
play
here
the
we go
recording?
again. You
Should I
wrote that
play the
email,
recording
Carissa.
or should I
I
show the
guarantee
screenshot?
it. I
Should I play
guarantee
the
you
recording
you wrote
or
that
should
People in
I
the
email.
show the
chat are blaming
screenshot?
Controller for it, but the
I
Controller
damn
didn't have
sure
my
am.
email. I don't.
I damn sure am.
Should I play the recording or should I show the screenshot?
Who gives a fuck? Because I got screenshots of you saying that you know that I
But
didn't
you
call
said you never
CPS.
said
So you
it, and
really
I
want
have
to run it,
numerous.
Carissa? You really want to run that fucking bullshit
But I
line?
have numerous of you saying
And how
of
about your
something
little
that you said
video
you
where you
didn't
said
do.
I apologize to Bombshell for false accusing her of calling
But you said that
CPS?
you never
Now I
said
know
it, and
how
I have
Bombshell
numerous.
feels because
Man,
Ronnie was falsely
it's
accusing
like
me.
arguing with a
Bitch, I
toddler.
got you hands down. Please run it. Please
You
do it.
just
That's
said
what I
that
want
you
you to
never
do.
threatened me with
Show
CPS,
your
and
beautiful
I
bean
have
footage,
recordings
bitch.
of it. So
Show
you
your
just
beautiful
contradicted
bean
yourself.
footage.
You
Show
just
it.
contradicted yourself.
Show it,
Yeah, play it.
Carissa. Show it then,
Play it,
pretty
Like
guys.
fine
you
ass.
said, I
Carissa,
don't
Show
have
it
it.
so
play
I'll
it.
have a chance to
I
show
don't have
everything
Jamie's
I got
email.
just for shits and giggles.
Just play it. Just play it. If this is what's gonna, if
Oh,
you feel
yeah.
No, no.
Let's
This
do
is
it.
my point being is that don't put it past Carissa to do anything to me because she's an evil demon.
Oh no, I'm gonna get it. I got you. Since
Don't worry.
it's not criminal.
Go ahead, Carissa, because I mean, I got a
I
channel.
already heard
I
some
got a
chasing
channel
truth.
back.
Since it's not
I got a
criminal.
channel. I don't have anything to prove. I already beat your ass up one time.
You never
Oh, wait,
beat
5
nothing.
times. I'll beat your
You
ass
never
up again
beat
today, though, if you want me
nothing.
to.
You never
I'll
beat
take
nothing,
time out of my
lady.
day to beat
You
your
just
ass again.
talk
It
and
ain't
you
no
never
problem.
show
It ain't
nothing.
no problem. You strung out crack whore. It ain't
Bitch,
no
that's
problem.
you. That is you. You're the one
Yeah,
who's
yeah,
losing
yeah. I know it.
because
I know it.
you
God
have
love
dirty
it.
urine.
Chris, I'm the
Do I
biggest
need to
crack
get the
whore there ever was.
do I need to get the
I
email
know,
from
babe. I
Carla?
know. I'm such
Fuck
a
out
crack
of
whore.
here.
I'm such a crack whore.
You were
I
on
think Carla.
Adderall,
I
and
think
then you
Carla
lost
busted you out a
Adderall
little
drugs
while ago,
because
though,
you
didn't
came
she?
up with a dirty
About your
pig.
little meth habit.
Fuck out of here. You're
You
such
and
a
Keke got
liar.
something in
It's
common. Y'all
pathetic.
both do meth.
Who does meth? What drugs are you on, lady?
Now I'm on drugs. I just woke up. I'm not on drugs yet. You
You're not
probably
on
would make me do
opiates?
drugs,
You're
so
not
bitch.
on opiates? You're not
I
on
wish I
opiates?
could do like some LSD so
You're
you would
not
turn
on
into a real
opiates?
demon
You're
that
not
you
on
are.
opiates, Bombshell? You're not on
The
opiates?
best part of you ran down your mama's
You're
leg,
not on
Carissa.
opiates? I want to know. Are you on opiates?
Now? No, I'm not actually. Smart
You're
ass.
such a fucking liar.
Why am
You
I
are
such
such
a
a
fucking
fucking
liar?
liar.
I'm such a fucking
Let's take
liar.
the drug test and see who passes.
Okay, let's do it.
All right.
I mean,
Let's
she's
fucking
summoning
do
a
it.
lot of energy if she was on opiates. Usually, they're pretty
And what does people's prescribed
depressed.
medication have to do with anything?
I
Because
don't
that
know.
makes me
Because
Yeah,
mad.
I mean,
all
let's
the
ask
other
Carissa
questions
If
that.
it's
I'm
What's
strung
that
out on
got to do
drugs
with
because I'm
anything,
prescribed.
Carissa?
I'm
Like you don't
prescribed
fucking eat
Xanax
Xanax
because
like
my
your Tic
husband died.
Tacs.
Because I'm
I don't agree with people's prescribed medication being talked
Carissa,
about. I don't
Carissa,
agree with
please make no mistake. I hate your guts. Always
I
remember
don't
that.
care. You're the devil's fucking child. I don't care.
At least, yeah, I'm the devil's fucking child. I know it. I know
I'm
it.
taking
You're
wrenches
fucking.
only because
And you
they're
were a minor
proving
in that
blood out
picture
for no
too.
reason.
Yes, I
And you
was
were
a
a minor
fucking
in that
minor.
picture too.
Yes,
Yes,
the fuck
everybody
I
knows.
was a minor. Let's show the
She
picture.
was a minor, y'all. Everybody
Let's,
knows you weren't a
let's
minor.
do a survey in the chat. Let's do a survey in the chat.
Travel,
Let's
Just
do.
show
Let's
my
do.
face.
everybody
Hey,
needs
can
to
I
turn
please
off
We're
get
just
that
gonna
in
show
chat?
my
That's the
face
thing with
and see
source
how
name out,
old
bitch.
people think I am.
Okay, go
Fucking
ahead.
dumbass.
Dumbass. Go ahead.
Okay,
Ask
so
me.
hold on a second, real quick. This right here is a photo of me in 2007 when I was 20 years old, right? That is me in 2007. If you look on the photo,
You know what's so funny about that,
in the corner,
Carissa? Is it came out of that same photo
I need
bucket.
to shut up for me to do this. If you look at the corner, it says 2007 in red. But I would have to present it on
I
my
got to
phone.
go.
But
I'm in my car. I can't show
that's
the
me
proof
in
yet.
2007. Here's another photo of me in 2007, long black hair. Okay.
I want to hear about the CPS calls. That's what I
Yeah.
want to hear.
All right.
Saying you
Let's
have
do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
CPS.
Prove that tell them I called CPS. And ask the people
Oh,
in the
you
chat from our
threatening
community if I
CPS?
call CPS.
Okay, hold on one second.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you want it in text form or do you want the videos?
Are you talking about
I
me
just want to
threatening or
hear it.
actually call? Because I'll threaten you today. I'll threaten you again today. But I never called them, and I've got proof that you said that I didn't call them. I got a video of you saying I
I
didn't call
didn't
them.
say I have proof that you didn't call them.
I never
fucking
called them,
idiot.
and you know it, Controlla.
I don't know that. I believe you
You are
did, and I'm
such a
gonna make sure
fucking
that you pay
lying
for
ass
it.
whore.
I'm
You're
gonna
the
make
one that
sure
called
you
on
pay for
Ronnie.
it.
You
Trust
called
and believe
CPS.
that.
You're the one that called
Fucking creep.
CPS. You know
Yeah,
that,
I
right?
called CPS on
You
myself.
know
You
that, right?
fucking
You know
idiot.
Rika was just in the chat, right?
Yeah, I
And
called
all those
CPS on
videos are
myself.
gonna be released
That's
on you.
what
And
I
when
did.
they
I called
released on
CPS
you,
on
Carissa,
myself.
you're gonna get mad and you're gonna cry and say it's all
Nobody's gonna
Bombshell's
cry,
fault.
baby.
It's all
Nobody.
your fault because you lie.
All right,
That's all
guys.
you
My
do
shit's
is
straighten
lie.
up.
And so let me tell you what I'm
You
about
have-
to do. I'm about to find Charlie's parents, and I'm going to give him everything. Everything.
This is my
everything,
husband.
and I admit that shit. I admit
See
that
how you
shit.
talk your mouth out of that. See how that mouth wags out the side of your neck then.
That's right. I said that. I own that shit.
And I have zero respect for you. You don't have any respect for yourself. None of you do. Stay the fuck
And you
away.
don't.
You say my fucking name, bitch. Say it. I want you to say it.
Does that mean I called him?
But you said you didn't threaten to.
I did not. I said look. Why would I say I didn't threaten you? I threatened you all
I'm
the
not
time to
done
do a
yet.
lot of shit
I'm
that
not
I
done
never
yet.
did. Just like you put me in jail on false charges, right? You think I wasn't going to threaten you?
Suplex,
If they were
trust
false
Carrie.
charges,
Lucky
they
that
would
you're
have been
alive
dropped.
Carrie
today,
told you the
I
truth.
had to
Listen to
dismiss
Carrie,
them.
okay? Listen
I
to
should have
Carrie.
brought you, OD.
You should apologize to Bombshell because she didn't
I'm
dox
not
you, okay?
apologizing to her.
No,
Fuck
no, I
you.
said
I
I
got
told
put in
no,
jail over a
Bombshell. No,
lie.
no, I'm not talking to you. I was talking to Suplex. That he
That
should
bitch is
apologize.
lying.
I'm talking about Suplex, not you. Sorry, I'm not talking to you.
Nah, stay out of it. Either you mute her and let me finish having a conversation with you, or I'm done and I'm going to my own
Hang on,
channel.
Controller, hold on. Because I don't want this to get worse. I'm
It's
just trying
about
to
to
figure
get
out.
worse regardless. And that's what I'm talking about. You sitting here going
Don't worry,
live
I'll be
with
presenting it
Controlla
all on my
and with
channel.
Controller,
Controlla
hold
drama
on.
Kiki and trying to, I don't know what you were trying to do with that. But
No, them two
I
were
can fight
fighting. They were
everybody
fighting.
I've always had to fight by
And this
myself,
Drama
Jamie.
Kiki didn't say didn't come on here about you. This wasn't about you. She's
What'd
no
she
longer
say
friends
this
with
time? Who made her have an abortion this
her.
time?
No, her and Controller aren't friends anymore because Controller told me secret stuff she shouldn't have said.
That's still my fucking friend, number one. Number two, she didn't have an abortion, you fat fucking bitch. You barren old fat hoe.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
Now
Everybody.
I'm a barren old fat hoe.
Yeah,
Is
you're
that
gonna
right?
talk about other people's uteruses. I'm gonna talk
I
about yours.
wasn't
you
talking about
fucking
anybody's
lazy
uteruses.
bitch.
First of all, you stupid bitch. Second of all, you're the one that told fucking Jamie that she took drugs and drank and smoked until she had a miscarriage.
Jamie, did I tell you that?
And that,
I
yeah,
shall
because
read the
Jamie
exact
told me that
conversation.
yesterday. Now tell me I'm a lie, Jamie.
No, I'll read the exact conversation. The exact conversation.
Tell me what you told me, Jamie.
I told you that I
And
said
don't
asked her, she
lie.
said I'm not gonna lie. I was talking to her about Keke being pregnant because she messaged me and she had said that Keke had a miscarriage, and I said I didn't believe it because I didn't. And then she said she saw paperwork, and then the exact words, and I could send it to you where you could see this yourself. I will say it out loud because I have no problem saying it out loud. Because me and Marty and a couple other people had already said she was going to say this in a couple of months, that YouTube gave her a miscarriage, which she just came out and said. She just came out and said it was YouTube's fault. Just to make that clear. So we said that. She said, I saw doctor's paperwork, and I said, I knew she was going to say that. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. She said, I have the emergency room paperwork. I said, she told me she was having an abortion. She said, it's a fact. I said, this is fucked. I don't know. She said she had no money for an abortion. I said, I know. She said she was borrowing little money here and there. She miscarried. I said she was drinking and shit. And she said, you don't go to the ER for an abortion. I said she didn't want it because of Violent George. And Controller said, yes, maybe she induced it. That was the conversation.
You told me that she didn't have enough money for the abortion, so she was drinking and doing
That
drugs.
was what
and
I
smoking
said.
to abort the
When
baby.
I
That is
said
what
she
you
was
said,
drinking, Controller said, yes, maybe she induced it.
Meaning that could have been a factor to her miscarriage. Meaning that could have been a factor to her miscarriage. I did not say that she was drinking and doing drugs during her pregnancy. Stop trying to fucking mix words.
I didn't do it. I didn't say it, Carissa. You did.
I didn't say it either. She just read it verbatim. I said that could have been a contributing factor, which it could have.
Real drug test for benzo, she said.
Carissa, you threw your friend under the bus.
This is my picture proof that Bombshell dragged Champ through Walmart last
See,
night.
it's a joke. It was a joke.
Wait a minute. I threw my friend under the bus. How? By defending her?
By
By
I don't want to be involved. Jamie, take care, Jamie.
Yeah. But that was the
what
conversation.
Jamie said. Jamie
Yeah, I
said
told you.
you
I
told
said
her that
it.
she was doing
We were
drugs
talking
and
about her
drinking
drinking,
because she didn't
drinking.
have the money to abort the baby. That's what
She-
you said, Carissa.
This is exactly what it said. I said she was borrowing money
So
here
is
and there.
that
She
what you said,
miscarried.
Carissa, about your friend?
I said
I
she was
never
drinking and
said
shit. And then she said maybe she induced it. And then I was talking about Violent George after that fact. And I said Violent George doesn't like kids. He didn't want any. And she said Keke did want it, but Keke told me she didn't want it. So I'm confused there too. But this is why Keke's back, because she said the controller should have never talked to me about it. But
I
she
don't think
came to me.
anybody should be talking about it.
She messaged me.
Included.
She messaged
Her
me
chat
and
was
said,
saying that my friend had an abortion. I was trying to clear up that no, she didn't.
Carissa, you came into Jamie's live saying that she had a miscarriage and you have the paperwork to prove it.
And that's the facts.
And that's why Keke's mad. Because I didn't know she had the miscarriage, and I thought the other night she was drinking pregnant. That's what everybody has assumed, not just me. I don't know what day she had a miscarriage because I don't talk to her like that. So when she said she had the miscarriage, I said, well, she was drinking and fucking doing shit. She said, yeah, it could have. She was like, she could have induced it. And I'm thinking like, what? Because she didn't have the money, she induced it. Like that's what it sounded like to me. But I don't know what she does with her body, what is going on.
No, people were saying that they seen lives of her where she was drinking. I didn't see those lives, and my response was, well, maybe the drinking that she was doing induced it. I don't know. I'm not a fucking doctor. I didn't see those lives with her drinking, and to my knowledge, she wasn't using. So therefore, I said, well, then maybe it was induced. I don't know, but I do know that she miscarried. No, I'm not getting like nasty towards you, Jamie. It's Bombshell putting her 2 cents in, not knowing the story.
No. I only repeated what was said.
Yes,
That's
because
all I did.
Bombshell messaged me yesterday, and she didn't say anything. This wasn't rude. This was just, and Bombshell's probably not going to care because Bombshell doesn't seem to care what she says what she says, and that's it. That's the truth. Bombshell will be upfront and blunt, just like you were, Controllaaa, which is why I think you guys fight so much, honestly, because you both are like very
No, the
upfront.
bitch put me in jail, Jamie. You don't know the history. That's my problem with
And I'd like to know the history.
You put yourself in jail. You showed
Nobody
a
knows the history,
photo
but
of me.
Controllaaa will follow me around no matter where I go and
You
start
followed
shit no matter
me.
what.
You followed
Controllaaa, I
me,
literally
psycho
wish to
bitch.
God there was a way that you would just
You
break your
fucking
vocal
followed
cords.
me, you
You
weirdo.
are a lying ass,
You
trifling
followed
bitch.
me.
And
I was
everybody
here
knows it.
first.
That's why you have no friends off YouTube or on YouTube.
I have a lot of friends.
Nobody likes you,
Now
Controllaaa.
listen,
I have a lot of friends.
Nobody.
Controllaaa, let me say this.
Nobody.
What friends
This
do
is
you
what
have?
wait,
Not a zilch
oh my God, you
shit.
guys. Controllaaa, let me read
Stand
this.
your fucking ass.
This is what
I
Bombshell
don't
said.
need friends on YouTube.
Let
I'm
me
good.
say what Bombshell said. Okay, she doesn't care. Bombshell said, I never did anything to you, Marty, or anyone. This whole drama got brought into my community. I never did one thing behind your back. Had I known you're friends with Control, I'd not reached out at all, which I don't know Control like that, Bombshell. I've only talked to her about this situation. I don't know her. We don't have private conversations unless she messages me like yesterday. And then you said if you think she isn't using you to get info against you, you're crazy. Drama Kiki's her best friend in real life. You don't think she's your friend, she isn't. And I said I was gonna call you. And then I was mad. I want to beat someone's ass. I don't trust her. I'll tell you what she said because I was very upset. And then that's where this came into the other messages where I said exactly what I just said now. When I said Kiki was drinking pregnant, she said she could have induced it. Which that right there made me think, okay, because she's just said she had no money for an abortion. So was it a purposely induced miscarriage, which I shouldn't even be talking about because I don't even want to be talking about this, but I have to because this is the only way to resolve this here. And Bombshell, I didn't mute you, so I don't know why you can't talk. She must have muted herself. Bombshell, just come back on here. I don't know what's going on, but I can't hear you and your thing's muted. And just ignore the chat, Bombshell, please, because there's so many people in here today. I don't even know what's going on. I think there's trolls that are taking
Jamie,
sides here.
What you did is you went live about an email while I was asleep that I didn't know anything about.
But I didn't say it was you.
And Keke. With Carissa and Keke.
No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. That's not at all.
What's going to happen,
I'll tell you what happened. I came on and was talking by myself alone. A guy came on, I didn't know. He said, can I come up there? I said, sure. He said, I was in a chat. I don't know you, but there was a lot of shit talking going on about you the other day. And this could possibly be the person who sent you this email. This guy with the mullet, this mullet guy. You can go back and look. I said, who? He looked for a while. He pulled it up. He said, Chasing Truth. That's when I was like, no way would she do that. So Chasing Truth came on, which made Controllaaa come on, which then drew Keke in here, and she came on. But nobody was talking bad about you, Controllaaa, a couple times. But Chasing Truth was defending you. She was saying you just go around she was like, I never said anything bad about Bombshell, which she never has to me. Keke wasn't talking bad about you, and that I remember, unless she was going on a tirade. So she could have said something in there. They were both screaming at each other so much, I couldn't hear who was saying what. But nobody said, Bombshell sent me this email and she's in big ass. No, I said, whoever is doing this, trying to cause more problems, causing the shit, this is fucked up because they're using people's names. And not only did they threaten me, my children, my job, my house, they now threatened Controllaaa and Keke right after. So I don't know what person would do that unless they know a lot. I think Billy did it, to be honest with you. And I messaged Priscilla because Billy's done this kind of shit to me before. Billy has pranked my phone, fucked with my kids. He has done shit before when he's mad. If he had an attitude with me last night, it's very possible Billy did this, and he could come clean if he did, because he's watching and listening to all this. And I have a feeling some of these people.
I think you're accusing people without knowing who did it.
No, I'm saying that was my first thought. Originally, it was Billy. If you're in my Discord, you'll see that I even said that.
I think it's somebody. I think it's somebody fucking with you, fucking with me, and wanting us to fight. So if that's what everybody
well, it's
wants,
not going to work. That's not going to work. And that's what I tried to say. I already apologized to her. I said I have not been bad mouthing her. And even Chasing Truth, like, I thought you guys were okay now. I said, me too. I don't know what this is from. She said, did you try to call her? I said, I definitely tried to call her. But I want everyone on the internet to know doing this to people's kids and shit is out of control. Bombshell getting thrown in jail is out of control.
Jamie, don't mistake me. I'm not disagreeing with anything you're saying. What I'm saying is that you can't go around accusing people without knowing whether it was them or not.
I said I have a feeling that he would do that because he's done it to me before.
I mean, maybe so. Maybe I don't know, but I can tell you one thing. Priscilla was on a live with me.
I know, and Priscilla was saying she wasn't mad at me.
Billy
and I'm glad
was
she's not.
on that live too in the background.
Yeah, he's in the background all the time, but he's also pranked me in the background of her doing stuff. He's talked to my kids.
Right, fair enough.
There's been stuff that he's done that, I mean, you're not in this community. I don't blame you for not knowing. I'm not saying like you're wrong or he's right or anything. I actually want to talk to him and find out. I tried to message her immediately too.
I just think it's somebody trying to set up a whole big old scenario.
But how did they get my email is my question.
Jamie, anybody can get anybody's email. They dox you all the time.
I don't know where my email's put up anywhere. If it is somewhere,
I
I've never.
Know if it is or not, Jamie. I don't go looking for it.
You know who else has my email is the G Mangos channel. Because that's where they sent me the link to go on. That's the only other people from the internet that have my email.
I don't know G Mangos like that.
If you guys are trying to get me and Bombshell to fight, it's not going to happen. I mean,
anybody anymore. That's my thing, and that's what I'm trying to say. Is that, to be honest with you,
Controllaaa came on here like Bombshell was trashing you all over her live stream last night, and I'm like, I didn't even see it.
No,
I fell asleep.
I told the truth. That's what I said.
I don't use suplex. I keep hearing people saying that, Bombshell, but I'm not. I want us to figure this part of this out right now, and anybody in this damn chat. I do not use suplex at all. I told him to stop fighting any battles for me. Stop. I've told him.
Jamie,
I don't use him for anything.
This is the truth about that whole situation right there. You don't need to allow him in your streams when you know.
That's why he's not on.
Allow the Bender Boys to come up on your panel.
No, they did it in his recently, Bombshell. That was his live stream when you were up there. He removed him and kicked him off, and then for some reason you guys let him back on. I left. I removed myself.
That was him all day.
But I removed myself from the situation.
In your chat, on your lives, the Bender Boys, Lord Zero, whoever has come up on your panel.
They've never bullied him in here.
Jamie.
Bullying him? Because that's not here. That's Blue's channel that happens on. That's Boy Blue's channel that bullying goes on. If someone comes up in my channel and starts to bully him,
and Lord Zero just came up on your panel last week.
Well, all they were talking to him was about wrestling. They weren't being like malicious towards him. I'm talking about like the KKK stuff.
But they were in the chat saying it though.
I didn't see it in the chat. So if they did, then I haven't let him back on.
That's what I'm saying. Why would you even
because I can't stop him from doing everything, Bombshell. I can't. As much as I want to, I can't. This person threatened to get a hold of his parents. Again, another threat. And I'm so tired of it. Poor Suplex. I made this channel originally.
Look, you told the kid that I was going to call his mom.
No, I said.
I heard you, Jamie.
I said someone could end up calling your mom.
You said that, and you told him to go get a protective order.
Oh no, because you said in your video, that you were going to call his mom. You were mad, and you did say that I'll just call his mom.
I said I should.
Yeah, okay. That's where I was like, oh, great.
I don't even know his last name. That's what my whole thing is that I don't look. At the end of the day, I was nice to all of you.
And I respect you for that. And I have no problem with you. I was just mad over one situation.
And what
I apologize for the way I
what
reacted.
happened to me between you and Keke and Champ was dead ass wrong. And you apologize, that's fine, but it still doesn't take away the fact that people heard the shit that you said.
And I can apologize and say it all day long.
You know what I'm saying?
But these
Like,
trolls
I
are
didn't do
these
anything
trolls
to
are gonna
deserve
do
that
trolling
from you,
stuff.
though. I didn't. You were already
I
plotting 2
understand
days
that, and
before
I
that.
apologize.
I
And
got
it's not that I
screenshots.
was
You plotting it
plotting
2
it.
days before you
No, it
even went
wasn't that I was
live.
plotting it. I was drinking and got mad, and I don't normally drink. I don't
That's no
drink.
excuse for poor behavior.
It's not, and I apologize, and I told you that. I shouldn't have done that. But I'm very protective when it comes to suplex. The other night, as a
I mean,
matter
I
of fact,
understand you being protected, but at some point, when are you going to take responsibility and saying that he doesn't need to be on your streams?
that's his decision. He goes on everybody's
It's not.
streams.
It's
Why
not
would I
his
tell him he
decision,
can't
though.
come here?
You know that he
I'm not
doesn't
going to
need,
tell him that
like
I
we
care
do,
about him as a
Jamie.
person. I didn't let him on this stream because this has nothing to do with him, and it's not a stream he should be on. I
Jamie, when
told him
people
so.
get up there and start being malicious and arguing, and they start
That's
coming
why
in
he
the
wasn't
chat,
allowed on here
he
today.
doesn't need to be on your panel.
That's why I didn't
That's
let him
all
up
I'm
here.
saying.
So yes, I took your advice. He was not allowed up here when this was going on with Keke and Chasing Truth and everybody. I said, Champ, don't disrespect, but you cannot be up here. It's all females right now. It's arguing. He doesn't need to be up here. Nothing to do with
Right.
it.
Right.
But when it
Well,
comes to like,
I'm proud of you for that, because like that's a step in the right direction.
I've been trying to do that, and he gets upset with me, and I'm
Well,
sorry,
he's just
Champ,
gonna
that
have
you're
to
getting
be
upset.
upset. He wants to get on everybody's panel.
I'm not blaming drinking. I said I was drinking and started saying a bunch of shit. That's the truth. I did.
You
I was
did.
drinking and my feelings were hurt because of a misunderstanding. Bombshell was trying to tell a story to get someone out of trouble, which I thought she was making up a lie. It was a stupid misunderstanding that just went too far. And it happens with people, but I'm adult enough to say, look, I'm sorry for that. And I think you're a cool person and I don't want to fight with you.
I apologized to you before you even went live.
You did, and both of us have apologized, but with you and Controllaaa, it doesn't seem like it's ever going to get resolved.
Listen, you can't fix that. There's nothing to fix there.
Well, that's what I was asking, because that's what Chasing Truth said. She was like, they're both doing it to each other. She was like, there's
Absolutely.
nothing.
We both do it to each other. We had a truce, right? Until she starts coming in trolling.
Oh, trust me, that's
troll
me.
names,
Yeah,
and
too.
she
And then
starts saying the same old shit a different day. And I'm always going to react to her. That's exactly right. And I'm not going to apologize for it. And I'm not going to say that I don't, because I do. At one point, we had gotten to a place to where we didn't speak on each other. And we did talk outside of YouTube about grief and things like that. And then when I came, some communities, some here, as a matter of fact,
hang on, Suplex.
the trolls start coming.
Let her continue talking first. Okay,
And that's when the trolling started coming, the CPS, the all kinds of shit. They came into Bloated Kiki's channel. I had not said a thing about Controllaaa. And she started with the trolls. It was her and Drama Keke. I know it was them because of what they say. They have certain words that they say, like normie. That's Keke.
Oh, yeah, that's because you know why that is? Because that's what Max called her when she got on George. That's the reason he didn't want her with him. He said he didn't want normies involved in our Juggalo community because shit like this was going to happen. He said it.
But see, the normies are the one doing it. Y'all are doing it to yourselves.
No, I mean like the outer fighting with like people with the CPS. No,
but y'all came into our community though, and that was a plan though. That was a plan to troll normal people.
No, not me. They did, but I'm separate from them. I came into Chasing Truth's channel only for one reason. It was because I saw Keke crying pregnant, and I said, "Can you talk to her for me to try to resolve this?" She even came up here and said this. Like Jamie did not come there with bad intentions at all, but Margot was so crazy screaming that it didn't do anything. It just didn't, and that's like that's how you saw it.
I remember that.
Yeah, all I was trying to do was like calm her down and be nice to her, and there was nothing I could do.
But Keke was in my chat, and I was live, and Chasing Truth had to come in my chat and tell you not to bring that into my chat. Now, if you don't remember, the live's still up.
Are you talking about the day that everyone was? I don't know. It was after the song thing that you deleted. I think you deleted it.
It wasn't after the song. It was before the song.
Because I didn't even know you until the song thing. I didn't know who you were specifically.
Jamie, I talked to you in Chasing Truth's chat, and you came into
yeah,
my
but that's
chat.
it. I never
More
talked
than
to you
once.
after that.
More than once, Jamie, you came into my
It
chat.
was not me then. I'm telling you, ask Marty.
Jamie,
I was
it was you.
confused. I said,
I
who is
will
this
ask
lady
Marty
in the
because
video?
Marty knows it
I
was you.
swear to God on my life, I did not know you
Because Marty
until
came in with you.
I saw you in Chasing Truth's thing, but I never saw you outside of there
Kiki was
until
in
after
my
that
live
song.
stream. Kiki was in my live, and I was talking, and you came in there to talk to her about it again because Boston Girl Bridget was in there. Chasing Truth had to tell you, don't bring it in here, and she deleted you. I know that you remember that. I know
Was
that
it
you do.
Chasing Truth live or yours?
It was my live.
Okay, was I having a panel at the same time and people coming
No,
back and forth?
I don't know if you were or not. I was live.
I wouldn't even known where to find your live. That's where I'm confused. I'm gonna look it up. I want to see.
Look, the live
I
is
do
still
want
up.
to see it.
The live
I
is
want
still
to
up.
look and see.
The
But I
live is still up.
apologize for anything that I did before I
And
didn't
it's
even know
fine.
you. Like
And it's fine. Like that's over with. But as far as this email goes, all it is just a tactic to start shit. That's it.
well, it's not funny.
Well, I don't think it's particularly funny either, to tell you the truth.
And
Like I'm
Suplex,
tired of this kind of bullshit.
Hey.
This is the kind of bullshit that goes on though.
what do you want to say that Carrie
Repeatedly.
told you to Bombshell? Because I think you really need to do that. If that's what you're telling me.
I just did the video just now.
You didn't have to make a video. Just say what happened. What happened?
I have no words.
What
Say
did you?
what?
Did you just misread something? Is that what happened?
No.
You feel bad now that you hurt Bombshell's feelings? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Suplex, buddy, listen. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Look, I'm uploading a video right now of fucking apologize.
Hey, you don't have to do all that. You're my friend.
Don't put that up, Suplex. Delete it, please.
You're my
Delete
friend.
that.
Okay.
You can talk to her right here. You don't got to put up a video.
You're my friend, honey. It's all
Just
right.
because someone threatens me in an
need you to
email
know
doesn't mean you have to do
I
it.
need you to know something. I'm never gonna hurt your feelings like that. I'm not gonna do anything to hurt you like that. Regardless of what anybody says that they think that they know about me.
And this is another reason
I'm not gonna do that.
why I don't think Bombshell sent me the email, because we've had private conversations about both of our dads dying, and she knows some stuff I've been through. I don't think she threatened to take my kids from me, and she knows they're very important to me. I don't think she would do that.
I was live. I was on a live stream.
I'm just saying, anytime someone would say that you did it, I said I don't think so, because I don't.
But
I don't think
Champ,
you would
here's
say
the
that about my
thing,
kids.
is that somebody was in that guy's live. I went over there to hear what he was saying to you because it was good. It was good things that he was saying. I didn't know your complete name. I wasn't doxing you. I was only trying to highlight their name to tell them to stop.
The person she was highlighting was using your name, Suplex, is what happened. So it was a fake troll account with your real name, who I have blocked on here, went over there using your name, and she was talking to that person.
And they were calling you a racist, and I know that you're not. And they were just trying to start something, and I asked them to stop.
Yeah.
That's all it was. But
yeah, Suplex, everyone's saying take the video down.
This is where I'm going to need you to do something. You've got to stop calling me names. You've got to stop doing all that because, Champ, I've never done anything to hurt your feelings.
But in the video, I said I was going to quit YouTube.
It's fine. The
Take the video down. Take the video down right now.
I
Delete
appreciate
it.
it so much that you thought enough to do that, but it's all right.
Well, I feel bad that he did it because he upset you, and he heard me say I got an email saying if he doesn't apologize, my kids are going to get taken.
It's not just about him. It's about the whole situation. It's like I came into this community under good intentions. Despite what Grappler says, Grappler doesn't even know the whole context of what was said. So I'm going to explain it. When Keke was in our community talking about Heather and Cyrex, okay? She came to all of us about those two people. And she was saying, you've got to see these people. It's crazy. All right?
Who are you talking to, Bloated Kiki?
And she brought them into our community and told us to watch them. And we started watching Heather and Cyrex. If I said anything going up on the Bender Boys, if I said, okay, I can ask about Cyrex and Champ, I didn't even know who Champ was at that time at all. I had
And
never
that's
seen him.
understandable if she's hearing about you from somebody else who shouldn't be.
That's
And then
right.
this is where Keke has a double standard. Don't talk about my life; it's invasive. But she's going to talk about Champ's life to you when you don't even know him.
But she talked about all their lives.
That's wrong. That's
on her
wrong.
live
Keke,
stream
you're
later.
wrong for that. You're fucking wrong for that. Don't come on here crybaby and that you don't want people to talk about your
But that's
personal
where
life.
Grappler
If you're
heard
gonna
me
put
say,
fucking
okay,
Champ's
I
life
can
in the
find out
fucking
about
no.
Cyrex because I had watched Cyrex
No.
some on my live stream because honestly,
Now I see why
how can you
Chasing
not
Truth
watch
is-
Cyrex? He's like a train wreck.
I know, but now I saw why Chasing Truth is yelled at Keke. Now I completely understand. Because she was just very hypocritical with her too. And Chasing Truth yelled at her. She said she was fucking
Well,
sick of
that's
it.
a first. Well,
She
that's a
screamed
first.
at her. She was like, "You're not gonna fucking talk to me like that." Because Keke came in here with the attitude at her. And she's
But
like,
that's what
you're not
Keke
gonna
is,
fucking do
though.
that shit to me.
Y'all are just seeing who Keke really is. That's all.
I didn't know Keke was this person, and we just asked Chasing Truth, has she changed since she's been around the Bender Boys, and she said yes. And I
She
believe so
has.
too.
She used to be a little bit nicer, really.
When I met her, she wasn't like this.
So when Grappler made that video
Chasing
last
Truth said,
night,
I
was
typically
like,
don't yell.
Hey, he
That's
doesn't
the
even
first
know.
time I've heard Chasing Truth yell. Chasing
Well,
Truth,
she doesn't yell though. That's the
do you
thing.
want to come back on here while
doesn't yell.
Bombshell's on so you can talk to her, so you can explain?
She
We were not
doesn't.
up here
Chasing.
talking
I
shit about Bombshell.
talk to Chasing. I know who she is.
Chasing Truth is probably out of your community that I've seen. She seems like a very good person. She
Most
really.
of the people in our community are good people.
It just seems like you and Controllaaa have a thing like me and Child's Play Ninja do.
No, look, it's not. It goes beyond. It goes.
Yeah, I
beyond
know.
the
You
level
guys
of-
went
it
way
goes
farther.
beyond the
Trust
level
me.
of even comprehension
Trust me.
anymore.
I know Twisted threatened his parents and everything, but they didn't really do it.
It's just never going to resolve. That's just all there is to it. And nobody can make it resolve. All we can do is just shut up. That's
I'm
all
done
we can do is
homeless. I
shut
hate
up.
all of you. Who is this Grappler 6?
I don't know. Oh, he's the one that made the video where he says that I said in a very low breath.
Why would you
have to
ask
give me,
about Champ if you
earphones
didn't
to
know
hear me.
him? Okay, she just answered. You see Manic
I
Jane?
just
You want to
answered
see me
that
fucking
question. I
Manic?
didn't know.
She did. She didn't know him. She brought his name to her, which is what I'm saying. This is what Max mentioned to me, and I'm going to mention him again. I wish Max was here. Somebody call Max, please, for Christ's sake. I have the messages saying, there's going to be a problem soon. Our community's been drugged into a way bigger community. People are going to get caught doing fucked shit. It's going to cause them problems, and there's going to be nothing they can do about it. He warned me and told me. And then all of this happened. And it's because Keke and them were going around and telling stuff to other communities and turning it around. Just like I'm sure you thought Champ was a terrible person before
I
you met
did.
him.
I didn't know. I didn't know that Champ. I didn't know about Champ. I didn't know about that about Champ. I didn't. So I didn't even know what he looked like. And that's the
From
truth.
what, from what I saw, you were just asking a question.
Whatever I said is whatever I said, though.
That's all I saw was you asking a question on that video. Was who is Cyrex and who is Suplex?
Yeah.
Now the way they answered,
that's what it was. That's what it
the
was.
way they answered was a complete lie. Just to let you know, but that's on them.
Well, I didn't know neither here or there.
Oh, here we go. Let's go. What's up, Bloody Keke?
Hello.
Hi.
You know that song I uploaded yesterday on YouTube?
Yes.
I uploaded it on SoundCloud too.
That's cool. Bloody Keke, what do you have to say about this? I like your mask, by the way.
That's a pretty fucking awesome mask.
What do you think? I can't hear him either.
You cannot hear me.
I hear you now.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
So what do you want me to talk about?
I don't know. I just want to know what you, because you seem to get the Bender Boys and Juggernaut to stop fighting on your channel. What am
I
I?
don't want to. Please don't bring anybody else into this Carissa shit.
It's been brought to them. She's been in Bloody Keke's chat for the last 3 days.
What?
She was in his chat all day yesterday. So
I can't do this shit.
I don't know. Chasing Truth doesn't seem like she lies, and I believe her when she says what she says. I I've never.
Here's the thing, right? Really quick, because my son's not feeling good. But yeah, I've talked about people. I've lied. I've done everything that you guys have done, right? But what I try to do is try to prevent people from getting hurt. Bombshell, Controllaaa, Margot. I don't want to see them hurt. I don't want to see them fighting. I hate it. I like all of them sincerely. I really do. So I hate it. But at the same time, I'm not going to run around here monitoring what people do. It's none of my business at the end of the day.
That's how I feel because I'm not even around. I
Then
can't.
don't get in it. That's all I'm asking. Just leave it alone.
The issue earlier that I had mentioned, I wanted to clarify something just so that everybody was clear with exactly what I said. The problem that Margot and I have, number one, is private. But now people know about it, right? Fine.
I kind of guessed what it is. I kind of guessed what it was, but I don't want to talk about it anymore because everyone knows my feelings about it. So I'm just going to be quiet.
Well, the two other people who were involved in the situation are close friends of mine. And I feel like everybody's entitled to their opinion, right? So they said what they said. I am not the monitor of people. I am not the censor fucking police.
You're the moral police.
Yeah, allegedly I am the moral police, right, Bombshell? Which is really even pissing me off more because
I think I feel the same way Chasing Truth does. I get off of work to a big war zone and I have no idea what's going on. And then everyone's like, stop this person, stop this person, stop this. And I'm in the middle like, okay, I like them, I like them, I like them. What am I supposed to do?
Chasing Truth yelling on the video.
She was yelling, yes.
yeah, I did yell a little probably. I
Swearing
guess.
and everything.
Because I don't want to be clowned, right? I don't like that. And
Right.
that's
You're not going to fucking clown
Right.
me.
I get it. I get it, Jason. I know who you are.
yeah, I mean, I hate that. And I felt like when she came up here, she came up doing that thing that she does, and I don't know what that is.
She was
but it's
doing that,
like
hitting the camera thing at her.
posing and like doing all this weird shit. And I'm just like, no, we're well beyond that. We're friends in real life. Like, don't come up here and try and play me. Like, that's not going to happen. So don't do that. I have to answer Dino in the chat. Who could outsmoke who, Jamie or me? My voice has been like this since I was young, but
Jason doesn't even smoke.
I can outsmoke her.
You smoke?
Smoke
you
cigarettes.
do smoke. You do smoke.
Cigarettes. I've been smoking cigarettes.
I forgot.
Anyway, I don't like this whole stupid fucking thing that's going on. I'm not going to comment on Keke. I'm not going to watch the videos. I don't care. If she did drag me, great. If she didn't, great.
And that's the same I felt about Bombshell. No disrespect, but if I know you're gonna do a video dragging me, I'm just not gonna watch it because I'm not gonna get myself upset. It's where I have anxiety and I'm upset.
I'm not gonna drag you. I'm not gonna drag you.
We were messing with Suplex saying they're gonna drag him, but it was funny. I'm sorry.
That's lovely.
Go to Keke. No, you saw the Walmart picture. It was a Walmart
No, I
picture.
didn't
We
see
said
it.
that you were gonna drag him to the toy aisle at Walmart if he didn't stop it. That's what we said. That is funny. I'm sorry.
I'm just not gonna get so involved. Like, I just went to describe this to Scott when he got home, my husband.
And he said it was insane, didn't he?
He was sitting there looking at me like, and he said, "Did you get mad?" Because when I told him one part of the conversation, how it happened, he was like, "Did you get mad?" And I was like, extremely mad. And that's another reason I don't argue with people, because Jamie's like, "Oh, I was so shocked that you yelled." No, my temper is horrible, and I feel bad afterwards. Like, I feel like, oh my God, because I can say the most ruthless, disgusting fucking things to people. And that's why I don't get in these online arguments, because I can't reach out and beat your ass. And that makes me even more mad.
That makes me mad too, because I want to do it.
Yeah, because I don't let people in real life talk to me crazy.
No, I knocked someone's teeth right out of their mouth. In real life, someone got knocked out.
It's just stupid, and I don't know. I'm done with it.
Oh, he wants on. Slayer, are you coming on to talk to
Oh, I
Sense,
really
or are you
can't.
on to Will?
Stop talking over her. I can't hear anybody. Tracy, what
Sarah, I'm gonna
happened?
meet you
What's
for
wrong?
Nothing really. Privately, Bombshell. Privately, Margot and I had, you know, an issue privately, right? I mean, whatever.
Right.
But it wasn't brought up until my live the other day that I was talking about my dog shitting on the floor and I was venting with the regular fucking 15 people who come to my chat. My chat is very small, not for the drama, and we were, you know, clowning around, and these pedophile people come in, and I mean, they were horrible, saying I like hairless pussy, I want to fuck kids, I want to fuck babies, like
yeah, this guy just whipped out his dick on here.
it was horrible. So I said they had to have come from Jamie's chat because I was just in there when Bombshell and Jamie were arguing. Like, it was like 3 days ago. I said it has to be from her chat. So this man comes up on the panel today and is like, I think this woman is the one who sent you this email. She was going off about you. She was talking so much shit. She was saying all this stuff. And I'm like, who is he talking about? And I'm like, maybe he's talking about Bombshell, is what I'm thinking as I'm watching. And he's like, yeah, her name's Chasing Truth. And I was like, oh, bitch, hold up. Send me the link. What are you talking about? Who are you? And he admitted he was the one who came into my chat with his friends, posted my channel in his Discord, and then came over there talking crazy.
I don't even know this guy. He said he didn't even know me. He came here.
Jamie with his real dick on live. On this
He did
live.
what?
Yes.
Yeah. He said he saw my channel. He saw my channel because they were talking about it on Chasing Truth's channel. So now they all came over here. And I don't know who these people are.
He did what? What did he do?
Pulled out his dick on here.
Yeah, and pulled out his real dick.
I'm dead right now.
His tiny ass dick that nobody wanted to see at all.
God damn, why do I miss all
Blow to Kiki, that was like the worst dick I've ever seen in my life.
And it was like that big. It was
I know.
gross.
See? That's
Was it a stack of buttons?
It is not mine. I'm very sorry.
Way worse.
It what, Blow to Kiki?
It is not mine. I'm very sorry.
Yeah. If Blow to Kiki would have done it, it would have been all right. But no, I don't know who the fuck that was. That guy, he had a mullet too. Someone even said he shouldn't trust people with mullets in here.
Business in the front part.
And a porn mustache.
I got porn bombed by Billy Ray Cyrus and Joe Dirt's child. Is what just
It was
happened.
so gross.
Hell yes.
But a side note, I had a dream about Blow to Kiki last night that he was on live and he drank all that liquor in his bottle and that he went to get a cigarette and he lifted his mask, but he didn't know that he did. And he's smoking the cigarette and we're all seeing his face and the chat was going crazy. Like, oh my God, everybody screenshot. We're seeing
I
his
don't
face.
know why everybody's
So
screaming.
weird.
He's shown his face. He's shown his face three different times.
Well, no, but his face looked different. He had like a scar here. He looked like the guy working out, but he looked different. He had like this big scar. It was a very interesting dream.
Everybody wants Blow to Kiki naked on the street.
Things you could have dreamed to be done.
I give Blow to Kiki respect. He got Fat Jesus to admit that I was nice and cool to him in public. Finally,
I mean, like that,
after all this time of his shit talking, he finally said, no, James is really nice and actually cool in public. Like, you talk all this shit about me for no reason, guy.
So, like, look, I'm gonna ask you respectfully to stay out of anything with Carissa and myself.
I will.
Because I'm not gonna be bringing this back up anymore. I'm done with
She
it.
came to me
I've
about
been
it,
done with
about
it for
Blow to
months.
Kiki, is what she came to me about. She wanted me to get Blow to Kiki to take his videos down, which I can't do that. I said I have nothing to do with that. That's not me. She said she's gonna have.
She started that war with Blow to Kiki.
She said you two have videos up for her, and I also have posted them. She was gonna have people arrested. She wanted them removed, and I'm like,
She
I can't
always
control
wants
him.
people arrested. She's always gonna arrest somebody. Always.
I mean, I would want them removed too because they were calling her a child beater. I'd want them removed if she could get them removed.
Perception is everything.
Well, Jason, this is the guy you need to talk to, and I can't. I don't control what he does, and I've said this. He's went after me so many times I can't even tell you. I don't care, but
I would just say that my video. I did not say in my video she is a child beater.
Not you. The people who watch it are like, oh, she's beating children. I'm like,
but how can any of us control the comments of anything, really?
But that's not Blow to Kiki's
can't.
fault.
No, I know. Just like it's not my fault when people do it in here, but I just let them do it because I say it's like a freedom of speech thing. Because I don't want it to be like where someone says
Freedom
something,
of
I block
speech
them.
is fine until it hurts other people.
Well, then if I see it, I block it. If I see it and it's really bad, I'll block it myself. But I don't want to feel like I'm like one-siding people. Like, okay, I'm letting this group say how they feel, but then when this group responds, I'm
I just
blocking.
don't understand what people get out of saying things that are so hurtful to someone that it made them cry.
I don't either, unless they really did something horrible to you. Like, I guess.
Like half these people that have been talking shit on me in your chat for 3 days straight don't know me. They don't know anything about
They
me.
talk about me too. They were talking about Kiki too. They talk about, they're just people
You
that
know who
want.
knows me? You know who knows me? My community knows me. They know
Well,
they know
Jason
the
True
whole
told
history.
me. Jason True seems very honest, and she told me. I don't think it's Bombshell's fault. Controller does the same shit.
Yeah,
They both do. They've been doing it forever. It's heartbreaking because I know they could get along.
Yeah,
And
Jimmy,
together
like,
they
I
would
do want to
be
talk to you later. I
they
actually
would be
do, because
great.
I want to clear up some stuff, which we're
Okay,
clearing up
so
on here.
here's the thing, Chasing. How many times do I have to allow the trolling shit? You know what I'm saying?
I know.
So what do
It's
you want me
just
to
so
do?
much.
Not
And
stick
then
up
when
for
other
myself?
people give their opinions on it, it just makes it worse. And then
It's just
if you
like,
put them
here's
on
the
a
thing,
stream
and no
together, they're
disrespect,
like,
Jamie, and no disrespect, Jamie, but Jamie went on a live stream and lied about a whole bunch of stuff, but her people are calling me every name under the sun, and I didn't do anything
And
to
I
them.
told them it's not true. I told them I was mad, and I was mad. I just you.
But
There's
I'm
another
saying that's what
conversation
I'm
on
talking
Champ
about. Is
saying
people in the chat, they start things and they say things without, they don't even know me.
that's
Or
why I
one
just got
minute they're
used to
nice to
not
me,
paying
but the minute
attention.
you said something on a live stream bad about me, they start going in on me like they have some kind of right and know
That's
why.
their fun. That's how they get entertainment. That's how these people get their entertainment.
But
And if
that's
you
my
guys,
real
if I'm
life.
saying something, I know, but if you ignore it, they just stop eventually. If you say something, they keep doing. I don't. That's how I learned how to control them after years of them getting me upset.
Look, I
I used
haven't
to
said
say a
any.
thing and
I haven't
flip
said
out.
anything to half of them. But I know that I was never ugly to you, Champ, or.
And you heard what Chasing Truth just said. If they're posting our videos in a Discord, that means if multiple people are watching it, they know about all this, and they're going to come in here and they're going to instigate things based off of what they saw. We don't even know them.
Well, I mean, you know, like
Yeah.
that whole Discord thing, I got out of Discord because of just craziness. But I mean, I just don't want to be a part of it. And I didn't come into this community to start anything with you, Jamie.
I have no
didn't.
problem with you.
And instead of me going in on you on that video, I sat there and I talked to you.
No, we
for 3
didn't.
hours.
And me and her have a lot in common, and that's why I said it. And I
For
wasn't
3
being
hours,
stupid
I
about
sat
it.
there and talked to you. So why would I start anything?
No, that's why somebody needs to stop this. It's not funny. You don't threaten my children. Don't ever threaten my children again. Don't ever even, because
Just
I'll go to
forward me the
prison.
email. Just
I'll go
forward
to
me the
prison. That's what'll happen to me. You guys think I'm joking? Something ever happens with my kids, and I will go to prison. That is not a joke.
Like, look, at the end of the day, I do apologize on as far as my behalf goes, because I'm sorry that somebody did that. But I really truly think that they were just trying to get you triggered and to start a whole bunch of drama, because like there's not enough, apparently. So they just want to start more drama. And what you need to do is just ignore it and know that it's, what time is it now? It's 4:36. Has anything happened?
Nope, I have until 5, and I said at the beginning I ain't saying shit because I already
When's
apologized to her.
when's the date of that email?
Well, I just saw it this morning because I don't even like use my email that much. I went in
But
there
you
to
said
see.
it's 3:54 of what morning?
Let me check exactly. I thought it might. Let me see. March 6th at 3:24 a.m. So it wasn't last night. It was the night before.
Okay, so 5 o'clock is already passed then, correct?
Right? Yeah, no one's done anything to me that I know of.
Right. So that's all it was just to
Except for
trigger you.
porn bombing. If that's what you guys are
Yeah,
gonna
I
fucking
saw you
do.
get porn bombed last night. That was kind of gross, but
They try to do
whatever.
it every day. They've always been doing that. It's
So
stupid.
you have to know the people that are trying to come up on your panel.
Well, this guy was up here talking for a while. Ask Chasing Truth. Was he not up here normal for a
So, but
while?
you didn't have a clue to who the guy was.
No, but we didn't expect that. He was up here for a while.
Yeah.
I mean,
he was just talking, and then all of a sudden he got mad because I removed
that's
him
why
from the
our
situation.
community doesn't put links in the chat.
Slayer.
You're all up here chasing lies.
You can't come up here and do that.
You're all up here chasing lies. You say you don't want to be clowned, but I'm clowning you clowns.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm clowning you clowns.
I'll wheelchair beat your ass.
Where do you live?
Lona Keek is gonna get you, Slayer. You came up here at the wrong time. You came up here at the wrong time. Champ, hold on. I ain't getting in the middle of this. I've never
Hey,
seen
y'all are up
Keke
here
Slayer
chasing
together
lies, talking
before.
about you're chasing the truth. Y'all are definitely not chasing the truth. You're chasing nothing but lies. That's all you
This is
people.
coming from a guy that gets in a fight with a wheelchair.
That's all you people do is go in circles around here lying to each other. You're fucking disgraceful. You're disgraceful and you're an embarrassment to YouTube. You're a fucking embarrassment to YouTube. Why are you such an embarrassment to YouTube? Why do you do this to yourselves, making a spectacle of your stupid lives, your ridiculous lives? Your lives suck. None of you are happy people. You're not happy people. You're not.
You dominate is
That's
when
the
you drop
guy.
your dick at
That's
night.
the guy who has the video out about him uploading Keke made out how to escape sandals. Get the fuck out of here, Slayer. You really think that the wheelchair escape? It's called standing up. There's no reason to escape a wheelchair. I don't understand what that means. Can you
I
explain
like
it?
that West Virginia Judy top he had going on.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
He's running through the woods and he finds a book.
Oh, they said bomb 17
You're
down.
a fucking embarrassment to YouTube. You know what that book actually means? No,
Oh,
you
here we
don't,
go.
because you're under mind
Explain it to me,
control.
please.
You're so
Explain it.
stupid that you're under mind control right now, and you don't even realize it. You don't even realize it.
God dang.
Go to Keke. Does Slayer do good escapes?
He does really well at
Do you
that.
know what it physically requires? Do you know what it physically requires to
Let
escape?
go to Keke respond, please.
That wheelchair beat the brakes. Grandma's wheelchair beat the hell out of you.
Grab onto the back of it, you dumbass. You couldn't do this because you don't have the upper body strength to fucking do it. You're fat. Your fat, flabby arms and your fucking stomach would never allow you the upper body to escape a wheel. You would never be able to do it. Physically incapable. You're physically incapable.
Okay, wait. So wait.
We're all physically capable.
Slayer, wait. Slayer, Blow to Keke put out a whole video of all of his workouts he can do. Can you do one of those?
You can't do it. You want to talk shit because you can't do it, bitch.
Can you do it? I'm just asking. Can you do the workouts Blow to Keke can do?
Run, Johnny.
Slayer, do you know how to do those workouts Blow to Keke showed himself doing on his page?
No normal person can do those. Did you see that?
Should I
That's
be
not what the
offended?
question was. The question was to Slayer, can you do one of those exercises?
One of them,
I bet
one.
you $10. $10
He was
you
holding
can do.
himself up on these little things, and his legs were in the fucking air.
$10,
There's no
$10
way.
can't do it.
Oh,
$10
and
can't do it.
Drama Keke hates you all. She thinks you're all stupid, retarded, dumb cunt whores, and you
And
need
you
to
know what?
fucking shut the fuck up.
He would know that too because he's in their community. He would know. He would know.
And I totally agree with her, and I totally understand why she is mad at you stupid bitches.
You know what? You wanna
Because
hear
you
the truth?
stupid
Shut up.
bitches
Slayer.
are drama bitches. Even though she calls
Keke. That's her name. Slayer, listen to me. You already said
Have you ever watched my channel, Slayer?
Slayer, you already said that Violent Short said you could fuck her, and that's why you like her.
Drama Jamie, Drama Bombshell, and Drama Chasing Lies up on here.
Yep. Oh, they're agreeing to it.
You can't even get seconds.
They're gonna
man.
Eiffel Tower her, and Violent George said it was okay. Did he not, Slayer?
I don't know anything about that crazy shit.
Slayer, did he not say you could?
They both agreed that they wanted to share.
Told you.
You dumbass. It was a mutual agreement.
Did she not say she was gonna get Slayer tattooed on her inner thigh when you did it?
Saw that I dominate. They both saw that I dominate, and they made the mutual decision to decide that Slayer should dominate.
Slayer, why are you screaming?
Slayer, why don't you have your camera on? You're way more interesting when your camera's on and you're walking around pacing.
Yeah, turn your camera on, Slayer, so we can see.
I'm sure if Jamie were in her position, she'd want the same thing.
Yeah, please turn it on.
Drama Jamie, Drama Bombshell, Drama Chasing Lies.
That's not our names.
Slayer, are you a Bender boy or no?
What are you,
I am my
Gemini?
own entity. Fuck
Oh,
you.
really?
Yeah, because you got
Nice.
10 different personalities. You are your own club, right?
I am going to have to go. I will leave you ladies with Slayer. Take care.
This should be
Fans
interesting.
I'm
muted.
going to kick you.
Slayer, you were just down there saying all 4 of us wanted to sleep with you at the same time in the chat.
He can't even get out of a wheelchair, much less put his dick in a
You're
car.
all disgusting drama bitches. Nobody wants you. Not only do I not want you, but no man on this planet wants you disgusting drama bitches. No man on this planet wants you disgusting drama bitches.
Slayer, nobody
your
gives a
camera
fuck.
on,
He
Slayer.
can't get out of a wheelchair. You have
No man on the planet wants you disgusting drama bitches.
You can't even get out of a
Hey,
fucking
wait a minute.
wheelchair.
So Slayer's
And then
best
a
friends.
sandal beat your ass.
Slayer's best friends are named Scary Gary and Mullet Man. Was Mullet Man the one that just porn bombed me?
You lack
don't
the
lie to
strength
me.
to do it. Shut the fuck up.
Was your friend Mullet Man the one that
We've
just
already
porn bombed me?
established you lack the strength to do it, so shut the fuck up.
There's no such thing as a wheelchair escape. It doesn't exist, Slayer. It's not real. It's in your head. Nobody ever told you to do
What,
that.
Drama Jamie? What's up, Drama Jamie?
What's up, fucking psycho Slayer? Who killed a man for raping him in the ass? Want me to put your business out here? I will.
What?
He's a murderer. Went to prison for stabbing a man to death.
What?
So, yeah, there he went. That's what I thought. He did. Bye. Fucking dumbass. Come up here calling people names. That's what happens when you get dominated by Slayer
Shut
17.
the front fucking stop.
He
I knew
stabbed
that
a man to
was
death. He killed him.
He stabbed
He
a man.
murdered
Tell
him.
the truth. Do you know of this?
He murdered a man.
He
That's
murdered
why
a
his
man.
name
And
is
he's up
Slayer.
here on this panel with us.
Oh my god, I can't.
He's
Like
a
y'all
killer.
are
I can't.
happy.
You just had a murderer.
Marty, here, you want to come up here? Oh, that's called dominating. Look, Slayer ran off and hid. You guys talk about dominating people. Rage quit. There he went because he knows I know the truth.
Chasing truth.
In self-defense, homeless Greg. No, he killed a man and stabbed him 17 times in the name of the Dark Carnival.
What?
Yeah.
Is
That's why
that? Are you telling the truth?
Yes, that's why his name's Slayer 17. I got the mugshot and everything. Yes.
No, I don't believe a word of
I
this.
swear to God, get Marty up here. I'm not lying. Ask
Why
your
is
own.
it-
Nope. Ask
Chasing
any of the
truth.
Bender boys. Let me find one of the Bender boys in here. One of them's got to be in here. Everybody knows about Slayer's charges. Everybody knows about it. Look it.
Did
He
he
killed
really-
a rapist.
Jamie,
He killed
calm
a
down
demon.
and say it very calmly. Did he really hurt somebody like
He
that?
murdered a man.
How is he out of prison then?
He was in prison for a long time. See, look.
How old is that dude?
He's about my age, like 35.
Sweet.
He did like 10 years or something, and he got out, and now he's just Slayer 17.
Now he's just roaming the streets, getting out of wheelchairs.
But he said he
Did
killed him
we
because he raped him in his
Are messing with him? Does anybody think it's a good idea to fuck around with him?
That's what I
Thank
said.
you,
That's what
Tracy
I've been saying. But the Bender boys don't mind having him around, having him make threats.
Nanya's like chasing a bombshell.
Right.
Bring your ass now. And this is what
Chasing-
Gears was talking about. He's like, see them, your people.
done,
You messing with them crazy people.
I'm
That's why.
surprised you guys didn't know that. Why do you think his name is? Look it. To the best of my this is here. To the best of my understanding, Slayer went up to a man, penetrating him, and used a gay panic defense and murdered him. He did murder him.
What?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Well,
Oh, Cyrix, you want? Oh, Cyrix is here. Hi.
Interesting.
Yeah, he killed a man.
Oh, if that little motherfucker comes up
Never
here,
in life did I hear such a thing.
I
Wow.
think more rapists and pedos should get treated like how Slayer slayed him. This must be Slayer or one of his alternate
I
accounts.
thought his name was Slayer because he liked the group.
He is
Yeah,
funny.
me
I
too.
do think he's funny, but would I be with him in a place alone? Hell no.
So have you made sure that is true, Jamie?
Yes, I have read the records and I've seen it
Didn't
all.
you date Slayer, Jamie?
No, not for real. Just messing around with him. Me and Slayer play around on the internet. I think he's funny, but when he comes out here calling people fat and all that
So
kind of
you
stuff.
know
he's-
for a fact you have actually seen the actual prison.
That's wild.
Yes. Yes. Please, someone go get one of the Bender. Like
I'm
Zero.
going
would
to
tell
have
you
to
about-
see this proof. I'm going to have to see this.
You haven't seen him and Zero fighting about it on here before?
I've never even heard this before. This is insane.
Wow, that's crazy. Someone just said I'd stab a rapist too if that was the truth. But yeah, I don't
Well,
think
yeah, me
rapists and
too. Like,
pedophiles
if
should live.
someone raped
But
him,
he shouldn't
yes,
be
that's
coming
the
up here calling people names and shit if he's.
I'm not making fun of the fact that he was raped.
No, I
don't get it
mean-
twisted. That's awful.
It is awful.
Why did he even go to prison? Is my thing.
Because he stabbed him 17 times in the name
It
of the
doesn't
Dark
matter. The
Carnival.
man was raping him.
I don't know. I don't know if the rape
That's
part was
fucked
true.
up.
The rape part might be made up. That's what goes around the internet. But the murder is definitely true. He says it was a robbery. Everyone else says it was a rape. They could be just saying that to fuck with Slayer. I don't know about the rape
So
part.
don't put out false info. Never mind.
I say it to him because he says mean stuff to me.
So he did it. So he wasn't being raped.
We don't know. We just know he killed somebody. That's a fact. I don't know what he killed
You
him
would
for.
know. It would tell you what.
No, if you look up his name, I don't want to put out
What's
his
his
name. Whoever's got the mugshot in my Discord.
Lord
Cyrax,
Jesus.
I'll let you come on here in a little bit because I want to talk to you anyway about this guy harassing you. But yeah, no, this is really true.
That's crazy.
Issues, bro.
And people call me crazy.
I have the mugshot. I could probably pull it up. I think it's still in my Discord. He did go to prison for a while.
So he's out on parole.
I don't know if he's on parole still.
If it was murder or was it manslaughter?
Marty knows more. I think he's looked
Or
into this more
involuntary
than me.
manslaughter, it sounds like. There was
I'm
no
gonna look.
premeditation there, so it wasn't first or second degree.
I think because of his mental state, he got less time than what he was supposed to.
I would think so, yeah.
I think because of his mental behavior.
That's sad.
Almighty. Oh my God. 17 times?
That's very sad.
17 times, Jamie?
Wait,
Yeah,
he stabbed somebody 17 times.
That's why his
and
name
that's
is
why
Slayer
his name is
17. Yes.
Oh my
I'm
God.
done. I can't. I refuse this narrative.
That's why that's his name. He wouldn't have that name for any other reason. That's why that's his name.
This is not good. And what is the Dark Carnival? What's that?
That's where people that worship Insane Clown Posse, which I'm a Twisted fan. I like ICP, but I don't worship them like they do. Like seriously worship them, think it's a religion. Believe that they're going to go to a place called Shangri-La in the afterlife.
That
and
is
he
not
stabbed
true.
him in the name of.
What?
Yes.
They think they're going somewhere else?
Yes, it's called Shangri-La. It's a place just where juggalos go for certain reasons. And he stabbed the guy in the name of the Dark Carnival is what he
So
did.
it's like a religion or something?
Yes. Yes. I'm sorry, Max. Max says he's a prophet of the Dark Carnival. You can ask Marty about this too, because we've said things to him about he shouldn't be saying like he's a prophet.
A prophet of the Dark Carnival.
Yeah, that's
what
why
he said.
you'll see Slayer come in here and say 17 dominates because he believes the number 17. You know, schizophrenic people thinks the number 17 is linked to everything. His birthday, this day. If it's a 17,
Yeah, that's what he said
something's
about that
gonna
book
happen.
in that video.
See, I told you. So he stabbed the guy 17 times because that's his mindset of and this
Okay.
all stems
I've
off
heard
Chasing
of
Truth.
that.
If I tell you what this is from, you're gonna even think it's even more weird. When ICP first sold albums, they only sold 17. That's where that number comes from. That's what he's using
Shit.
all this time later as a real issue.
Oh my God.
Wow. I mean, my best friend's mother killed her best friend when my best friend was like 2. She stabbed her in the neck with a pick and left her in a bar to die. She only did 10 years.
Okay,
So
Marty,
that
you
was
heard about this more than me, what you just said. So is this what really happened, or is this a joke? Because he says it was a robbery. The Bender boys say he was raped. The Bender boys could be lying and trolling
I
him
don't
for all I
believe
know about the
anything
rape
that
part.
boys say.
Yeah, I'm trying to read about it now, like the Dark Carnival thing.
Oh, look up the Church of the Juggalos. There's like a church too.
I'm not going to get into any kind of religion or anything like that. People
Oh,
believe.
wow.
Oh, maybe Blue should come up here because Blue used to believe in that.
That's their
shit.
choice. But that's their choice, you know. And everybody has a freedom of religion.
I made
and
videos
speech,
about
all
the
that.
Almighty Dark
And I
Carnival.
don't judge anybody about
Time.
whatever
I
they
will.
believe, whoever they pray to. I don't.
Max said lyrics that it gets twisted. Max has said Max believes in the Dark Carnival too. He said that's what made him religious. No matter what you tell me, that's not talking shit. That's if they want to believe in that religion, that's fine.
I'm not talking shit about anybody.
That's oh my God,
Well,
stabbed
yeah,
him in
it
the
looks
neck.
like
What
a
did somebody
really
look it up? Somebody looked it up. Obviously, stabbed him in the neck.
Stabbed you in the neck.
You're talking about Slayer stabbing this guy.
I don't
the
know.
neck?
That's
I guess so. There's people that know more about it than me. But he's not gonna come up here calling people fat and screaming like that and just
Oh, I don't give a fuck who calls me fat. I'm squishy.
Slayer. I thought he was gonna come up here and actually talk, but I guess he's in real
I'm
Slayer
squishy,
mode today.
chasing the truth. That's just the way it is. It doesn't
I'm
matter
kind of
that I've
squishy
lost
my
40.
damn self.
It doesn't
So.
matter that I've lost
I
40
feel
pounds,
bad for Bombshell and
and I'm
Chasing
in a
Truth because I
tender
thought they
size
knew this
11.
already.
That doesn't matter. Just as
No.
long as Carissa calls me fat, right, with her biscuit neck, but I say less.
I never heard that.
Marty,
before.
are you here? See, they're saying it right now. ICP helped a lot of people come to God. We're not sorry that we tricked you. This is one of Slayer's fake accounts or something.
That's great. I mean,
Wait, what now?
oh,
Look, I'm
dude.
not reading the chat. I'm not going to read the chat.
Anytime you want the grappler, anytime you want to get rid of Slayer, all you have to do is say that. I know that. And he was on a roll, and I wasn't going to put up with it any longer because he just wouldn't stop. And he doesn't want to have to admit to what he did. He said it was a robbery for drugs. That's what he told me.
I thought Max was very interesting on
So the
that
guy was
live
trying
last
to
night.
rob him?
Max is an interesting and nice person. I get along with Max very well. He just has very strong beliefs on the Dark Carnival as well. That's just his beliefs. That's not that he can have those beliefs.
That doesn't mean he's a bad person.
He's not a bad person. Max is a very good person. He just has beliefs and stuff that sometimes people think are a little crazy, and then they judge him for it. But that's
We're all a little crazy.
yeah. But the Juggalo community, they actually have like when you go to the gathering, there's actually a church that comes there that says Jesus saves Juggalos. Because they like believe they're so evil that they even make shirts of like the Hatchet Man thing holding a cross. So you got to deal with them every time you go there because they just try to.
So what does the Hatchet Man symbolize?
I don't know, but there's been plenty of murders. Chasing Truth would be interested in this. If you look up Juggalo murders, we were just talking about one on my channel the other day. No, really, Chasing Truth because she's into this. They were put on a gang list because there were so many Juggalo murders. I mean, people murdering
They're
whole
not a gang.
families.
They're not a gang.
Some of them are. Some of them. It's not all, but some of them are. There was a guy that I know was a rapper here who cut a girl's arm open, drank her blood, a whole glass full, chopped her finger off, and then put it in the freezer, and they were going to eat it later, and he's in jail. But there's all over the internet. If you look up Juggalo murders, and a lot of them are with hatchets. They use hatchets to do it.
Yeah, I'm reading it on.
So they even have subsets.
Yes. Oh, everyone's a subset. That's why you hear Juggernaut. That's why you hear Bender Boys. That's why you hear 17 Dead Gang. They all have a name. They're all subset groups, and they fight each other.
I just don't see how following a group or two rappers.
Some of them are in a gang, Dustin, and you know it. I didn't say all. I said some of them, like the ones she's looking up online, that are graffitiing.
Yeah, it says they're investigated by the FBI and National Gang Intelligence Center.
Yeah, there was actually a march that the Juggalos did to get off the gang list, but the gang list has already been taken off the internet. I actually was pulled over once for a sticker. I am listed as a gang member because of my tattoo on my hand. So when they had the gang list, I got put in it.
Yeah, it says a high number of Juggalos.
They're not classified as a gang.
No, we're not anymore, but we were. We have Bloods, Crips.
You're not a Juggalo, are you?
Yeah, and Crips. And the Aryan Brotherhood, Aryan Circle, 211 crew.
I've been a Juggalo since I was 12 years old.
And I can't read no more of this. Y'all
Twisted are Juggalos themselves. They just have a problem that Twisted left, and so they.
I'm just asking a question because I don't know.
Yeah, no, I listen to both groups, but I like Twisted more. I'm close with them. I know them.
And I would rather ask somebody than assume and talk out the side of my neck.
If Chasing Truth were to pull up a Twisted song versus an ICP song, she'll see the difference in why I chose to go which way I did. The ICP Juggalos, if you guys deny it, you're full of it. Are more aggressive.
13 American gangs keep the FBI at night. Juggalos are suing the FBI. That was in 2000.
Yeah, they tried to sue, but it didn't work. They didn't.
They just
Static and Max are cool again. They always were. I always knew that, but they lied about it.
I'm gonna test this theory out: Twisted versus ICP right now.
Yeah, watch their videos, watch how they are, watch how they act, and tell me which one is more aggressive when it comes to the fans of the music. And that's why I went the direction I did. And I'm very close to Twisted. I just took my son $2,000 we spent to go hang out with them at their Comic-Con for the weekend. And I went to the gathering. There's no fight at Twisted shows. But every ICP
But
show
when
that
I
comes up, there's a
when I
fight.
watched all the videos of the gathering, that didn't seem very violent.
I don't really like it when I'm sick.
You did what? But you said what?
I didn't see a lot of violence at the gathering.
Oh well, Child's Play Ninja took someone's eye out.
Was that him?
Yes.
Oh, I saw that. He hit him upside the head, right?
He threw a chair leg and took his eye out in a golf cart.
Oh, I didn't see that. I just saw somebody's got it punched or something.
There's always fights, but at the Twisted
Yeah, but I'm
event, there's
talking
not.
about as a group.
Their music
as
is
a group,
horrible.
They aren't violent in nature, right?
Which one? Which one did you listen to?
It was
Look, I'm just trying to get some kind of clarity here.
Raw Deal.
Oh yeah,
that's a good one.
That Twisted, and that's when they were still with Psychopathic. I don't know. They were together, and they're like they were the same for years, and then they split, and it was okay at the beginning, and then there's like fights over masters and stuff, to where the fans started fighting each other, like Twisted fans versus ICP fans. But for 15 years, everyone was fine.
So I've been listening to the
So when
Great
they switched record, the Great Malenko was a great album.
So I've been listening to that to try to gain clarity about ICP, right? And so
Yeah,
I can
Bombshell sounds real low.
Dustin, did you not see Juggalo Weekend? There were 17 dead, and did you not just see the fight at Juggalo Weekend?
I try not to talk on anything that I don't know anything about, so I just learn about it. That's all. So
Well,
I've been listening to that album.
Oh, my dog.
And it's pretty cool.
It is a good album. That's one of their older albums. Probably that's a very old album, actually. I think like 95.
I like the name of it. That's why I picked it out.
Maybe later than that. I don't know. It's an older album. The Twisted shows I go to, Dustin, I don't see big fights like I just saw at Juggalo Weekend, where it was 17 dead versus
Where
the
do you
group
see
from
that?
here.
Where do you see that?
Max was even in it. 17 Dead is another group that Max got tattooed
it's
on
a
him.
group. Okay, I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah, another Juggalo group. But they all have their own groups. Like when you go to the gathering, see, here he goes. They're gonna blame Twisted. They're gonna start this. I don't even like bringing this up.
Yeah.
But because I'm on the Twisted side and they're on the ICP side, they'll like try to argue this with me all the time. So when they did the march and tried to the gangless march, when they said all the Juggalos should march on Washington, Twisted said they didn't want to be part of it. The reason being is because the gang list was in 2000 and I want to say 7, 8. They did the march in 2017 when everyone was marching and it was cool to march. The gang list was already gone. So they should have done it then, not years after the fact. It just didn't make any sense. And I don't think it made any sense. Then it was not the Body Bag Syndicates. You're wrong. That's not who it was. Max told
Y'all
me.
get real serious about this, huh?
Did you hear the names
Yeah,
of these
they
people? The
do
Body
get
Bag
serious. When they
Syndicates,
start
they all.
talking about it, they get really serious, like it's not a joke.
I guess
No,
so. Yeah.
it's not a joke because like I actually know the two in real life, and like I don't find it. Dustin tried to call one of them a child molester the other day. Just stop, Dustin, because you know I'm
Well,
gonna
I
get
mean,
upset.
like
Wow.
everybody in this, there's a lot of people in this community that call a lot of people a lot of things.
Nobody's trashing Juggalos. What are you talking about, Dustin? I said.
I'm not.
Did
I'm
I not just
trashing
tell you
them.
guys some of them feel like they're in a gang? It's not all of them. And I do feel, in my personal opinion, at ICP shows, there's more violence. Actually, Lord Zero could quote this for you. He came to Astronomicon. Everyone started booing. I'm like, oh, the Bender Boys must be here. I knew it right away. One of the Bender Boys must be here because the whole place is booing. So he's throwing cups and shit at people. And I'm like, knock it off. There's kids here. And he's like, well, this is what we do at ICP shows. And I said, this is not an ICP show. This is a Twisted event. And he stopped. So there's the difference right there.
But why would
That
people
doesn't
be
mean-
booing
that
if a Bender Boy was there?
Because they were booing them. They went on to the Replicon radio and booed their channel for like 2 whole days. So when they showed up in the building, everyone started booing them.
Yeah, but you can't blame the actions of one on a crowd of people.
That's what I'm saying. It's not all of them. I said some of them believe that shit. Some evil idiots that go around murdering people. Not everybody that's a juggler. Obviously, Dustin's not a murderer. Shane's not a murderer. Anybody that's a juggler in here is not going around chopping people's heads off on a bus Some guy went onto a city bus or like a public bus and cut someone's head off with an axe.
And he used the juggalos as a reason to do that?
Yes.
No, maybe he was just crazy.
That's what we thought. That's what everyone thought in the first place, but then just kept happening. More juggalo
That is
murders, more juggalo
wild.
murders.
Yeah, but people are just trying to use that as a way to get out of a jail.
And I think they might have been messed up in the first place, and that's why they started listening to that music. That could be the reason. I'm just saying there's a lot of them. I did a whole report on it.
I don't know. I just think that that's a very
70-page
easy
report
thing
on
to
it.
blame. That's a very easy thing to blame when you're looking at a prison term of life.
I know, Dustin, what the fight was about. It stemmed from a different event from how many years ago too? But I'm just saying I don't see that stuff happen when I go to Twisted events. I don't see this stuff happen.
I don't
If it
think you
does,
see murders happen at a juggalo event either.
close to it. I've seen rapes. And I don't give a fuck who says something about this. At the gathering, girls have been raped, and nobody does anything about it. There's no
Yeah, when
cops
I
and
was
there's nobody
reading
to
about
stop
you
it.
guys, I read about some of the gatherings and was reading some crazy stuff. I watched like the Juggalette.
My ex
YouTube show
Sean,
thing or something.
my ex Sean could come on here and say the reason why he didn't want me going this last time is because he went back in 03. He watched a girl get raped by 10 guys, tried to get them off of her, go get help, and they were like, "It's not our problem." She was a passed out girl.
Wow, that's horrible.
She was passed out.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
There was another girl this last year that was in a tent, and these people I was hanging out with, they had to pull this guy out of a tent off, a drunk, passed off girl. Like she just passed out. So there are some crazy people. We've seen people at the gathering talking to
But
themselves
that
in the
doesn't
goddamn
mean
grass.
that doesn't mean they're all that.
No, that doesn't mean all of anybody's that way, but it's just some of them get that mentality to do that. Jamie, did
Well,
you turn the
they
rappers
would be
in?
classified as a gang.
No.
Yes, they were. I'm reading it.
Casey Truth is just into this stuff, so I figured she would. Because
I'm
I
into
did
this kind of stuff too.
I
We're
did a
into the
75.
same kind
It's
of
like
stuff.
75
That's why
page
we're in the
report.
community that we were in, because we're into this kind of stuff.
There was a recent one that just happened, Chasing Truth, where this girl met a juggalo guy online, and she let him move in with her, and then he let his friends move in. They chopped her up in the bathtub and left.
Where the fuck? What?
It was like 5 months ago.
Oh hell no.
In 2020 or 2019
19, I think.
or 2018.
It was recent. It was not that long ago. She let them
That's
move in with
crazy.
her. They took over her house, and then they chopped her up in a bathtub.
God damn.
God damn. And I thought I was crazy.
There was another guy who was a rapper. He was one of the main focus of my paper I wrote about. And this was Twisted and ICP were still together, Dustin. So I was just writing about because remember when the Juggalo Holocaust was a thing? There was a group called the Juggalo Holocaust saying to kill all the Juggalos because they were hurting and harming people. I don't know where they went, but that was around for a while. And there was this guy. He was a rapper. He wasn't famous or anything, but he was a Juggalo rapper. And he killed a girl and her whole family in their house, and then just like stayed in the house with them for days.
Good God.
He's pretty easy to find online.
That's so insane.
But for some reason,
Yeah,
there's
but
like
Jason, it seems to me that they're just trying to
they're
blame
imitating.
a band and a religion as a way to get out of a life sentence. It seems like to me.
Well, it just gets you in more trouble because now if you're in prison, if you're juggalos, they separate you. That's a fact because I know people that are
part of gang.
Yeah, it's in
Wow.
prison. It's still listed as a gang.
That
I
was in
know that for sure.
2012.
Well,
That's
prison.
so crazy.
I'm in the police report thing as being juggalo gang. It's in parentheses. I wish I could print it out because
Well,
of my
it says right
tattoos.
here a part of a gang, right? But it says these ICP fans are the most non-racist, non-hating people. So,
Yeah, it's not
But
about
I've heard a lot of
racism.
good things about,
I have too.
Yeah, juggalos are normally nice, loving, forgiving people. And that's what we like, and nice to everybody, and we'll share with everybody.
That's what I was trying to say. Is that's what I saw when I watched gathering videos.
Me too.
Like we're all cool there. Everybody's cool there, but fights online. It's crazy. But there are some crazy people out here that like I think they're already crazy. Oh, look at Dustin just said I got put in the database when I went to jail in Indianapolis. Yeah, I got arrested for a traffic thing, and they put me in it, and I'm in it forever. So now if I ever go to like jail, any other juggalo related people, I'll be separated from, just removed. They don't want them congregating. ICP tried to sue. That's why everyone's mad at Twisted, because they didn't want to do the march, but it was because it was so long later. Like if they would have done it when everyone was getting messed with, then yeah, but that many years later,
Well,
they
it seems like to me that the people that listen to ICP want to listen to ICP and they want to be a juggalo. I mean, I don't see
yeah,
anything wrong with that.
of course, yeah. But they're very serious though. Like juggalos that if you look it up, you'll find out like
I have a friend that's followed them. Gosh, I know for 25 years.
I've been
And
listening to them. I can pull up a picture of me when I was a kid.
I just have respect. I just have respect for people that
Um,
I don't know. I just have respect for.
maybe that's
So
why I get so mad in this community because I've been involved in it so long that it's just like, what is going on here anymore? Like I
I don't
don't.
think I don't think that some of the people in this community represent the Juggalo Nation as a whole. I don't
Oh
feel like,
no. Oh, definitely no. 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 No.
and that would be
And
kind of
it,
shitty to say, you know.
and it's kind of sad because some of those people I thought were people that people could look up to in the community turned out to be wrong. So.
I mean, I've seen a lot of really nice people.
Me too. Me too.
That seem
Jason,
really
that's what
nice.
But they fit the criteria of a gang. They have hand symbols like a gang member would. They wear the same color, like black and red. But that's why the FBI classified it as this. They were graffitiing. They were doing petty crimes. They were in groups. There were murders.
petty crimes.
But there were also murders in groups too. Like people take someone out in the woods to
Yeah,
a
but
tree
that
and
still
chop them
doesn't
up.
mean that the band made them do that.
No band can make anyone do anything.
Or the music, or the culture. The culture itself is not about that.
They probably got into listening to music about murder because they already wanted to murder somebody, is my opinion.
Look, I mean, you just don't wake up one day and say, I'm going to murder somebody.
That's what I'm saying. They probably already.
Well, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Because there are people out there that actually have done that. So
just woke up and decided to do it.
I don't know. I just feel like that.
Yeah, in college I wrote a
that
whole
insane
report on
clown
it.
posse is getting a bad rap about.
Here, there you go. That's a picture of me when I was 12. Wearing
I
a
just feel
Twisted
like
and
they're getting a
ICP
bad
thing.
rap over people's choices.
So I've been listening to this music since I was a kid, like a kid. And I've seen a lot go on and a lot of time, and it's just crazy.
Yeah, but you still can't blame the culture or
yeah,
the
that's what I'm with you. I'm not
itself.
blaming them. I'm just saying that there are juggalo murders. That's all I was telling her was if she wanted to look it up into that stuff.
I'm reading about it, but I'm just saying to classify them as a certain
Right, and
type
they've
of
gone on TV, and that's why they did the march because they think it's wrong, and I think it's wrong. Do I want to be in a gang list? No, I don't. But I am for no reason. I didn't do anything to deserve that. That's wrong. I shouldn't be listed as a gang member. Like, and it's hard for me, and I like Twisted and ICP, obviously, or else Violent J, the main guy, if you've been listening to Great Malenko, Miss Bombshell, his cousin is living in my other room right now.
Oh, really?
Yes, he lives here. They moved in here recently. But yeah,
I just feel like a band and a culture are being blamed for people's choices that really didn't have anything to do with it. But it's so easy to blame a culture of people for a bad action. It's saying it's like people that
oh, the
listen
Tila
to
Tequila attack.
death rap.
That's
Or
another
like
whole
death
story.
rap, you know what I mean? Let's talk about death metal, okay?
At the gathering, they did try to kill Tila Tequila.
Death
They did
metal,
try to kill her.
or
They
go and murder people. That's not true. That it's
they
just
tried
not.
to flip her trailer and everything over. They were after her. Tila Tequila should not have been there. That was a bad idea. She got attacked bad. I don't know. Yeah, there's a guy that lost his job for a juggalo tattoo. People have gotten their kids taken away for it too. When it was really,
but that's not.
it was happening back in
That
like
doesn't mean it's right,
07, 08.
though. That doesn't mean
It's not right. I've never said it was right. That's why I did such a report on it, and I went through it as far as I
Thank you,
did.
Nanya. I was trying to it's profiling. Thank you. God dang, I could not think of that
Yeah,
word to say.
it is profiling. They almost like
That's
labeled us
against the
like
law, you know.
they've almost labeled us like a totally different race of people. Is what they've done.
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Like we're not even people because there's all different colors of juggalos. They're not. There is no racism there. That's true. There's no racism.
No, I don't. That didn't even come to my mind. I just think that when someone goes and murder. Okay, let's say someone goes and murders someone, and they listen to
They tried to
ICP,
flip
right?
Tequila's trailer over. They threw glass bottles at
Who
her
is
face.
Tequila? Who is Tequila?
Tequila used to have a reality show, and she went there to
Oh,
do
I
rap.
know who that person is. Okay.
And she tried to
The
rap in
real
front
cute
of him.
little thing,
And
most
then
short girl.
she was talking shit to him on stage, and they attacked her. And they chased her to the trailer she went in, and they stopped him from almost flipping it over. They were after her, a whole group.
Really?
Yeah, she shouldn't have been there though. That was a bad idea, in my opinion.
Why did they not like let normies go to these things?
Well, they didn't like her in the first place because the way she acted, but then she started talking shit to the crowd, like fuck you, and that was the wrong. That you don't do that. Not everyone there is on some kind of drug or drunk, for the most part. That's why,
Yeah, I mean,
and people get mad at me when I say you shouldn't bring your kids there.
all motor
Fuck
clubs
that.
is a gang, you know, or like you just people just classify
Yeah, that's what
people
Carlos said.
for a
Volunteer
certain way
tells.
they dress or a certain way they act or a certain way they speak is wrong. People are free to do to do whatever they want to do. That doesn't mean they're bad people.
No, but there are some bad people that are involved that just might be bad
Okay, but you
people.
know what? There's bad people
Yeah, that's like
everywhere.
anything, though.
Yeah, that's but what I'm saying is like the FBI made it into like totally different, like we're a totally different race of people is what they did.
Yeah.
They said you guys have matching tattoos, you wear matching necklaces with the same symbol, you've got matching hand symbols, you guys do hand symbols, you guys have like when they say the whoop whoop thing, they were like that's like a gang call. They knew they
Oh,
put
great.
all
They've come into my live and had me say that. I'm like, okay.
The woo woo.
Yeah.
The woo woo.
Yeah. They
Now I'm
said
in the
that was a
damn
gang
gang on
call.
top of everything
It just
else.
seems to me that
No, I was
the feds
chasing
are
Truth, the gang
overstepping their
member. I'm
boundaries.
telling.
They're using their position of power to say that a certain culture are all criminals, and I
Oh,
just
let's
don't
see what
believe
Donovan
that's the
said.
truth.
I was driving on my way to a twisted show of all things. I wasn't speeding, but I had a big Hatchman decal in the back of my car. That's what happened to me. I had weed, end of story. I didn't even have weed. I had a Hatchet Man sticker on the back of my window. I got pulled over. They arrested me for like an outstanding traffic ticket, and they put me in the gang registry. So yeah, that's what happened to me. Not surprised.
It figures that was you, Marty.
That's so sad. You know, and that's a lot of the reason why I started studying law. You know, because
Hey, Beth is here.
I could definitely see chasing as a gang member.
I am a gang member.
Oh yeah, Carlos Martino has a video out of the 100 reasons why juggalos are bad people. He
I don't
actually
think
said
they're
and
all
made
bad
100 reasons.
I don't think they're all bad people.
Marty's saying whoop whoop. No, he's gang.
Fucking Marty, man.
I don't see how you can blame the actions of a few people on a whole.
I'm
culture.
not. I'm just saying. No, this is what I'm saying. Not at the culture. When Twisted and ICP split up, their music became like very different. Like Twisted's music, they have some like very heartfelt music that I'll cry. ICP's music is more like, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fucking like smash shit, break shit. Like they're way different. So the fan bases when they're separated are different.
Mm.
It's just different.
Okay,
I've
so
seen it.
let me ask you this. So let me ask you this, Jamie. Can't
Yeah.
people say that Twisted fans are the same? Would that upset you if they were classifying you that
They
way?
do. They do because it's the same thing. They were on the same label. So
Do
anybody.
you think it's a right? Do you think it's a right assessment?
No, I was pissed tonight. I'm still mad about it. I can't get it off now. But what can I do? I can't do anything about it.
And that's what I mean. And that's what I mean. It's like it's an issue for me when people justify using a culture of people or a religion or a group to justify why they murdered someone. I'm sorry, I just don't believe it's a crock of
No,
shit.
there was just at one point there was a lot of them in a row. Like it happened a lot for a while. It was
That
just
doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that the band.
It doesn't mean that the band is responsible. They said right out loud if they're
Neither
stupid enough to
are the
murder
people
someone.
that believe in them. It's
Well,
wrong.
there's people like Slayer who already have mental disorders.
Okay,
And
but he has a mental disorder.
but
That
that's what I'm
doesn't mean
saying. And then they listen to the music, and that's when they start acting stupid. Like Slayer with the 17.
no. You
He
can't
thought
blame the music
Slayer's
for
but he's
someone murdering
already.
someone. God damn it, you just can't do that.
I don't know. Slayer would probably do it again if he had. I don't know. I don't trust Slayer. I'm not going anywhere near him in person. I wouldn't do it. Marty was messing with me when I was at the gathering, texting me saying Slayer was hiding in the woods, and I was terrified.
Well,
He
yeah,
thought
I
it was
probably
funny,
would
but
too.
I was not. He was like stalking me to it. No, I was scared up to
Yeah,
death. I
Chasing
kept
Truth is
asking everybody, was
definitely
he
a
there?
gang, potty train, all that
He's the
shit.
leader now, I guess.
What did
He's
Bombshell
graduated.
say? It's so hard to hear. What?
Is it really? I'm sorry, y'all. I mean, I've got it. It's turned up as loud as I can. You know, I got ghetto Wi-Fi.
It's all right. I'm over here working, designing web pages right now. So
Puffy, I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying the government did. They did. They put the blame. I
once
did a whole
Marty
report
came to
defending it.
Utah, that's not true.
I
What did
defended
Marty
it.
say that was deplorable? I could finally see the chat.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Dino
it's
starts
so
shit
hard
all the
to hear
time.
you. Marty said was
I don't.
deplorable. Make him come on. What did he say?
Probably nothing. Dino likes to start shit like that.
Marty, you fucker.
He said whoop whoop. That's here's Blue. Well, hey Blue.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
So you want to explain? Because Blue, didn't you believe that the Dark Carnival was a religion at one time? Like you were really
Juggaloism is actually my religion and belief system, but I don't believe the Joker cards are real or there's not a real dark carnival where evil souls go to be judged. It's just a story, and I'd rather believe in that than the Bible or any other religion.
Right, and that's
Okay.
your freedom to do so. But that doesn't mean that the religion that they call the religion itself is making people go out and murder people.
No, it's not.
Yeah, well, some jugglers are just really too into it. On the Delmarva Peninsula here on the east coast of the states, we had a juggalo that had to get his arm amputated because he disrespected the fam, and other juggalos burnt and chopped off his tattoo. He had to get his arm amputated because he disrespected the fam.
Okay,
Some
that's one a
jugglers are
little
just some jugglers are just fucking plain crazy and take it too far. They have
right.
too much juggalo
That's
pride.
exactly my point. That's exactly my point. It really doesn't have anything to do with the fact that they're a juggalo. They're just crazy.
Yeah, some people are just plain nuts. You're supposed to let the
Yeah, that's right.
the music murder for
I
you.
don't know who that is. Put it in the private chat. Who is that?
Yeah, you're
No, I
supposed to
agree
let the
with you. And
music murder for
that's
you.
the
You know
point
what I
that I'm
mean?
trying to make. That's the point that I'm trying to make.
There are just some
Yeah.
well, I don't what should I call them? They're like extremist juggalos, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that would be extremist no matter what they listen to.
But they do it for juggalo reasons, like he just said. They disrespected ICP or whatever, so they burnt his tattoos off. But they did it for that reason.
I mean, they watch too much TV, I think. I don't know. That's like
Yeah.
Sons of Anarchy. You know, people actually believe that too, you know. I don't know. I
Burning off
find
tattoos.
it disturbing that somebody can just label people a certain kind of way because of the actions of a few. I'm sorry, I just don't.
Maybe you
I
should
don't
have went to
find
the march then, Bombshell. You should have went to the march.
it. Okay, well, you know, I didn't.
I know it's over now. Yeah, ICP has defended it several times on several shows and said, like, we're not making these people do this. They obviously already had a screw loose before it had anything to do with us. Is it G Mangos? Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me, Jamie?
Is he gonna talk? Oh, I can hear you. Hi, how are you doing?
Sorry, I'm at a bad spot.
You driving?
Going on? Yeah.
Nothing. Never seeing what's going on with you. How have you been? You doing all right? He's driving, so he probably can't hear.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. This is another thing. So Bombshell, hang on, I'll mute you because I can't hear him. But listen, this is what Batman said. So this is a lyric to what I say this all the time. I've actually said this. So this is a lyric to one of their songs. Juggalos are a gang and your ass better be ready to do that thing. It says it in the song. It says, if you
No.
were a hatchet man, you're in a gang and your ass better be ready to do that thing. It's exact words. So they said themselves that we were a gang. So if the FBI says it,
It's a song.
Yeah, I know, but when you say it's all the stuff combined that just made the FBI.
Jamie, you're still trying to classify a whole culture of people on the
I'm not.
ICP.
I'm saying that's why they did. I don't think they should do it to anybody.
Oh, okay,
Anybody.
okay. My bad. I apologize.
That'd be like if a truck driver killed someone and they blamed them all. It doesn't make any sense. That's just.
I don't know. I just think I just don't like people being profiled like that. It's just wrong.
Well, they've been doing it for years. I mean,
Yeah,
Blue,
I mean, I
this is like
understand, but it's been
2007,
wrong
right?
for years.
What about 2007?
And he listens to Twisted and ICP. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be rude. I just said like Twisted shows are they're more calm than going to ICP shows. When I go anyway, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I just don't see fights. Yeah, the song is
Yeah, you
called
have to.
Related.
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah, you have to get a Fago shower. You have to get a Fago shower, and if you're a juggalette, you got to go homie hopping to be part of the crew. Remember that.
Blues rules.
Jamie,
Blues-
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
I'm gonna go live in a few hours. If you want to come on, I don't want to.
Sure, I will. I'll come over there.
Invade your chat, and we can talk about whatever you need to talk about.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stop all the drama from going on. So we're gonna stop it all. Just get it all over.
Did you read my email?
I did not yet. I did not.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with all that doxing bullshit, but
Yeah, I don't think you sent the email. I never thought you sent the email. That's not. I just said that you had my email, but no.
So why are you going to G Mango's to do what now?
I just go on there sometimes. I like to go hang out over
Oh,
there.
I know what you do.
There was one time I went on there and talked about Bombshell, which G Mangos, I have apologized to her for doing that because I don't want any problems with her. I was very upset, and that's over with.
I
You
have
don't have to
no
worry about
idea
her.
who this Bombshell woman is, but
He probably doesn't even remember the conversation.
nice to meet you, but I don't know.
Nice to meet you. I've
Nice
heard
to
good
meet you.
things about you.
Oh, good.
He's got to deal with a lot of shit.
Yeah, that's.
He runs home base.
Yeah, I feel bad for him
But
for
you're,
that.
Probably like, who the hell's this lady? I've
But
never seen
Jamie,
her.
I didn't share your email or Carrie.
I don't
Bridges'
think you
email.
did.
I don't even know Carrie Bridges' email. For fuck's sake.
I don't think you did.
I don't even know it. The only ones I know is yours, and I haven't. No one's asked me your email, and I would have asked you if somebody asked
Right.
for it. That's what I do.
No, I believe you. You don't seem like that kind of person at all.
I mean, you know,
I just think it's somebody
you've hung
else
out
that
with me
gets messing
before.
with you.
G
You know
Mangos
how I do
doesn't
my
want any
business.
drama. He's tired of it all. He's tired of all
I got
of it.
enough.
Well,
I got enough shit.
People need to
Uh-oh.
stop bringing it to his fore.
I got enough shit to deal with. You know
Is
what I
this
mean?
the real one?
Hey again, coming down here. I got an 8-inch cock that's fat. Got it in my hand right now, and it's getting hard.
That's not him.
All right.
Stop it.
All right, Jenny. Much love. Bombshell. Nice to
You
meet
too.
you. And I'll
I'll
see
see you in a little bit.
Well,
take care, guys. Much love to everybody. Bye bye.
Some pretend to be
But yeah, I
Mozart.
talked about.
Go
I've
ahead.
been talking about the dark carnival and juggalo stuff. I'm trying to get back in the hang of making juggalo related videos. So if anyone wants to check out my channel, I got a couple recent videos about juggaloism, the dark carnival, and ICP out for money. Are they or not? So yeah, that's where I got my start on YouTube. Is talking about juggalo shit. That's what I'm known for.
Blue's
That's what I
like
got.
one of the first ones ever on
I
YouTube.
watched you, Blue. I went back and watched a bunch of your old videos. You've been on YouTube a long time.
Yeah, actually, I lost my main channel that I had since October 17th of 2007. I had 3.4 million views on that channel, but it got taken down.
Damn.
Oh wow! How did it get taken down?
Child's Play Ninja flagged it down
Yeah, he
because I
did it.
had stupid titles.
Yep. Jerk.
I had stupid titles. I joke around a lot. I got a real sick sense of humor. I said I was
Doesn't
masturbating
matter.
violently.
He
in the
was supposed
title.
to be your
I
friend,
said
and he shouldn't have done that. I don't want to go on for it.
Blue,
I was going
any
to cut
word
off
from
my
DJ
penis
Zombie
and read it.
recently?
I have not talked to DJ Zombie, no.
Bye, controls leaving.
Yeah,
Bye,
I'm-
Mango.
I've heard he's moved on, Blue. You know, it's obviously pretty upsetting.
Jason
Why
Trudeau's
did you
gonna
think I was
slap.
arrested?
Someone came in the chat and said they went to jail yesterday for having pictures of underage girls, Blue.
I mean, Blue, there's any number of things that you could be theoretically arrested for.
Hey, I'm gonna have to get off and come back because I can't hear. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
I gotta come back in.
All
Okay,
right.
I'll be right back.
Blue, is it really that implausible that you could be arrested for something?
That is true. Violent J is too pilled up and fat to do any gang activities. Let's be real here. We're not a gang. I'm with you. Violent J is almost 50, right? Yeah. This is like a
I think
20-year-old.
with the FBI's like gang designation, it does apply. Like the letter of the law does apply. Like a group of 3 or more individuals who.
Marty, stay up here because I'm gonna let you run my stream for a little bit. I gotta do something.
All right, that's fine.
Just don't porn bomb it.
Yeah, I saw that. I missed that part where the guy whipped his dinky out. I heard he was stroking it a little bit.
It was disgusting.
Yeah. I got like a screenshot of it after the fact, and I don't know. It's really nothing to. If I were him, I definitely wouldn't be whipping it out.
It was gross.
Yeah. I'm not sure what you guys were talking about as far as juggalism goes. You know, I'm not as in the loop or passionate. Yeah. Blue is like one of the.
How about when I first met you? You were Jugga Al Qaeda, and you had a message. You wanted juggalos to revolt and stand up for themselves and lash out and do crazy stuff or something.
Well, yeah. I mean, juggalos. I think their march was ineffective. It was the stuff of children, child's play, not a child's play ninja reference. But in order to garner respect, I would think that taking drastic action would be required. It was an idea.
Well, that's where you have the jugglers beating up people for disrespecting the fam. You know, you do have extremist jugglers that are, just plain crazy.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you this. After reading the ACLU's lawsuit against the FBI, I did notice that there are a lot of similarities between juggalos being denied service in the armed forces and respectable sectors of various industries. It's not dissimilar from the Nuremberg laws in which Jews were prevented from joining the military, joining government. So, I mean, there are parallels. I'll tell you this. It's not long before I think juggalos may be rounded up, exterminated, and I would suggest doing something more than prancing around in your makeup outside of the Capitol. I don't know, but I don't really care about it. It's not it's not something that I really care too much about. Truth. Like as far as like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Like conflict resolution. Like, what do you think the best course of action is? Because I mean, Jamie doesn't like videos made about her all day. I have to hear about it.
That must be fun.
Yeah. It's good.
Well, it seems like her and Bombshell worked out whatever issues they're having at the moment there.
Mm-hmm.
I think Controllaaa is pretty sad right now. I think she's I don't know. I wish those two could work it out, but they cannot. My own conflicts, I just pretend they're not happening.
Yeah.
It works. Just act like you don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I almost feel like I'm pressing my luck here. Today, like I haven't been blamed for anything. I'm not.
Oh, you will be. The day
yeah,
is young,
I know.
friend.
I know.
The day is young. I'm sure you'll figure out something crazy to do today, Marty. Don't you worry.
No. I'm just trying to keep my head above water here and not do anything that can come back and be used against me. Like that time that you requested but never sent to the breast pictures. How dare you?
I'll send them. Just give me a minute. Blow to Keke, don't record that.
Yeah. Where was this? Like around what time was this guy jacking it? Because I kind of want to see it for some reason.
I don't know, but I mean, it didn't even look real. It really looked like a little boy. Like what?
Well, I mean, I haven't seen a little boy's penis as an adult man. I wouldn't have like a frame of reference.
It was pretty rough, man. I was like, what the fuck is this? But it was like 2.5 hours ago or something. I don't even know. This shit's been going for 6 hours.
Jesus Christ. It's probably a little excessive.
Yeah. I mean, I know that, Jamie seemed concerned. Of course, that email was weird as shit, but
yeah,
what can you do? I mean, you can't really You can't take all this shit so serious. It's not gonna do her any good. It's just gonna make her stress the fuck out. And at the end of the day, even if somebody did call or do whatever, they're gonna see her kids are fine. Like it's I don't know. This is
Yeah, I would say like
this
not
community
responding
mixed
to
with
it,
our community is just a really, really bad idea.
like expressing like how disgusted, and she has every right to be, and not being repulsed. It's only giving them what they want. If you give a reaction, they're going to feed off of it and seize upon
Of
it.
course.
Yeah.
But I mean, it was easy enough to verify that Bombshell was on a live during all of that. So how could it have been her unless she was muting herself and typing this long ass email during her live? Which, unless she wrote it earlier in the night and then just click send. Who the fuck? I don't know. I don't think Bomb wrote it. I've still only heard like 2 sentences of it. I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's definitely interesting. I mean, you'll never know where it came from. I would hope that she didn't do it, and I have no reason to believe that she would. And if she was on a live stream, then I don't know how.
She was on live for like 4 hours. I mean, I went and looked when they said her name. I'm like, all right, let me see. Well, she was live, and somebody said I forwarded, and little Miss Priscilla was like, "Oh my God, it's 4:30 in the morning. We need to get off or whatever." And I'm like, okay, if this was sent at 3:30, Bombshell was on live still at 4:30, and it was about to end.
Yeah, I agree.
A reasonable person would say, probably not her.
I agree. I mean, and after hearing that, I definitely don't think that she did. I mean, I don't know who else is as laser focused on Jamie lately, except for CPN, who's just always on his mind.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. This is
exhausting.
Yeah, I mean, drama is, of course, it's what brings the views. I get it. It's the same in our community. That's how it goes. The very few times that I've been involved directly in the drama and I go live, my chat is full. Now, you come in almost every live stream, Marty. You know that I talk about like fucking puppies and
That's
dog
I'm
shit. Like,
surprised he didn't tell me about this incident
it's
the other
usually
day.
empty in there. It's like 20 people, 30 people.
Yeah,
So-
well, I mean, Jamie, to be fair, like I don't want to get like yelled at for appearing.
But there's probably like 20 other incidents in that same day.
Yeah.
Besides that, anyway.
Uh-huh.
So it probably wasn't the main issue at the time, to be honest.
Yeah, well, Jamie, he can't tell you about my live stream since him and I are privately having an affair. He's not supposed to talk about me with you. Like, I don't even allow that or whatever. So
No, I have no problem with you. I have no problem with you. I have no problem with talking to Bombshell, just as long as people aren't talking about our personal problems. That's what I don't like.
No, we don't talk privately.
When he goes to people like, well, we got in this argument and blah, blah, blah. That's when I'm like, no, that's not really.
I mean, that's not really what
Well, you know what? Everybody has the right to talk to somebody else and for them to hold that information
When it's someone like
privately.
Controllaaa,
Well,
who
here's
sent
the
pictures
thing.
in bra and underwear, then that's where I draw the line there. That's where that's a
No,
little.
I understand, but I'm saying he has the right to talk to people and for them to hold it privately because they are incapable of doing that. Want to expose it.
They'll put out a video.
Shows that people are fucked up. Like, that's not okay.
Look, Jamie, at the end of the day, I just think the email was just sent to start beef. I'm not stressing about the email. I really don't think you should, but if you want to, that's fine. But going to different panels and talking about it isn't going to change the fact.
I'm not going on any other panel and say anything. I said it on my own channel because that's.
I think you went on
said that you were going to G Mangoes.
Not about this. I just got this email this morning.
Okay, right, but
he doesn't want me to go out there for that. That's not why he asks about me going on there. I want to talk to him about why they hate Melton all of a sudden. Remember him and Melton have a thing?
I don't know how anyone could hate Melton.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an issue with that dude. That dude's weird. That's it.
No, they were good friends, and I guess there's like a big problem.
Everybody was trying to make a lot of beef with me and Melton. I don't even know. I hardly even know the dude. I didn't go on my channel and say that he was a child molester or a child predator. I didn't say that.
No, it's too dark. It's too dangerous. I'm going for a walk. No, it's too dark. It's too dangerous. You guys are funny. Schmeichel Cat's not up here with the soundboard.
There's been a lot of drama lately that.
Who is this?
Jamie?
Hello?
I mean,
Hi.
What?
Hi.
I want to say something real quick. I was on the live last night with Bomb. I was in all up in
Hey,
the chat.
Sassy.
Hey, Sugar Pie.
Hey, babe.
And
Okay.
I remember this very well because my finger was on the trigger kind of tough last night. So
Damn.
I know that Bomb never left alive to do anything. She never muted. And
Well, I look
she was
back
on
at
a
it. It was the
roll.
day before, but I still don't think she did it. I still don't think she did it.
I don't believe it. I don't think, but Bomb got something to say. Bomb's going to tell you straight flat out.
Yeah,
Bomb's
she
not going
has.
to send you an email. She's going to tell you straight flat out
She just
that,
called me or
you know,
text.
she got a situation or a problem or how she feel. So I think all that just, anybody who believes that Bomb did that is full of shit.
Do you guys
Sorry
think
for
I don't
I
want to put
appreciate
anyone's
it.
name
I
in it,
appreciate it. I
but I was
didn't
already
have any reason to do
Control
that.
did message me that day and was saying about calling the cops. Do you think Controller would do that? Do you?
I digress.
No.
I choose to plead the fifth on that. Because, yeah, I plead the fifth, and that speaks volumes.
I mean, until we have more reason to believe that it is somebody, I'm just not going to pay attention.
Well, they
to
knew
it.
too much to be nobody,
Right.
and then like
it could be anybody in this community just trying to start beef, dude. I mean, that's
Who's
what I'm
been
saying.
watching?
It could be, but
Yeah, I mean, not all of the information's put out there. I don't know how much of it has not been discussed or covered on your streams.
From.
Well, I've never hit my kids on a stream. I've never done anything to my children on a stream. I don't know where that came from. So that
I still haven't seen the email.
How would they know what you do on the street? They following you? They stalking you?
yeah, but according to the email, they're watching everything I do on. Like they named like 4 channels. I'm like, who is this? What is this person?
What do you mean they named 4 channels? I didn't know
They
you
said
had 4
mine,
channels.
Suplex. No, they're on other people's channels. They named the Bender Boys. They said a whole bunch of people's names. They
That's
just
somebody within this community just starting shit.
Are these channels you go to?
yeah.
Then it could be anybody in the chat.
It could be, but I don't know how they got my email is what I'm confused about.
Jamie, anybody could give anybody your email that had it. Just know that.
Yeah, Jamie,
exactly.
you must have posted at some
That
point.
doesn't mean just because you don't think somebody has your email that they don't have your email.
All these people have your number.
I mean, you've been doxxed.
Yeah, they
like
have
I
my
said, you've been
number. That's
doxxed.
why
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
used to
Your
them
email is
calling or
pretty
like
much. I mean, your
texting.
email is pretty much like the same thing as your number or something like that. You've been doxxed a million
Well,
times.
if anyone knows who Samantha McMillian is, this is who this person's name is.
I really don't. And I doubt that that's
Yeah.
a real name too. But you know, it doesn't. Like I said, like I'm sorry that happened, but I honestly didn't do it. I just wouldn't do that.
And then they even said Bomb has more than one person behind her. She has 2 different communities she doesn't even know she has. And then brought up the thing on G Mangos' channel, and then called, instead of calling Melton John like his name is, they called him John Melton like you call him. So it's somebody that knows that you call him John
Elton. I try not to talk about that dude at all.
Yeah.
But that's what she calls him.
Right.
So this person obviously watches her too. If this person is
So
just
that
around.
doesn't lead you to believe that that's just somebody trying to spark a
It
fight.
could. It
Yeah.
could. That's why I'm just like, but to be bringing up kids and
I'm
cops
not
and
going to allow it to drag me down to the depths of hell. I'm just not going to do it.
Well, the
I've been
thing
She would
doing
just
that,
get
but I'm
on a
tired.
live and she
I'm
would
tired
drag you
today.
for filth.
Understand that I'm
That's what
tired
she would do.
of this
She wouldn't send an
argument
email.
and this,
oh, she has, or
God.
she'll message me and she'll say something.
Yeah, I don't think she would tip her hat either.
No.
You know, the thing is with all these different communities, in all these different communities, there are miserable ass people.
Yep.
Where there's miserable ass people, there's always going to be somebody who's going to start shit to make everybody else miserable along with
There you
them.
go, Bombshell. I sent it to you. It's long. It's pretty long. It's like 4.
Okay, honey. Thank you.
It's like
So
4 things.
with that being said, it could be any one of the miserable people that are in the chat,
Or somebody just trolling, just wanting to for their own shits and
I
giggles.
think it's somebody that doesn't want Bombshell around here, like
Well,
purposely.
that's okay because
And it's
said,
not
I'm
their
coming
choice.
back.
This is
I'm not
my
coming back to your
channel.
I'm not.
You
coming
have
back to
every.
your
You can come back over here if you
no,
want to.
I'm
They
cool.
don't.
No, really, like I'm cool. And I'm
Bob
not
can
going back
go
to
wherever she
duplexes
wants
either.
to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I never said she couldn't come over here.
Whoa.
I don't feel comfortable anymore.
Did
so
you see
know, and
Nania's
here's the thing,
comment?
I didn't do anything to start any of this beef either. With you, Jamie, and that's my point. Is I just don't want any more. I'm through with it.
Juggernaut all day. Cowards are scared to face the fact.
I just don't feel
Time
like
for it all to stop.
Oh my God, it's so mindless, Black Batman. Like Jesus, man.
Like it's just ridiculous at this point, you know. Like even with Controllaaa, I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to continue to talk on Controllaaa. I just don't care about it anymore. I just don't.
Who is
You know,
Black Batman? Actual coward. Who is this?
like I'm still dealing with the death of my dad, and until no, but listen, I'm going to be straight up. Nothing is going to hurt me more than my father dying.
That's
So
how
y'all
I
can just
feel.
forget it.
That's
Y'all
how
can
I
just
feel
forget
too.
it. Nothing is going to hurt me more than my dad dying.
Captain
So
Flannel put a gun in my mouth.
that.
And then bear hugged me and proceeded to say this is
You know
Juggernaut
what,
and Juggernaut will take over. Juggernaut will
all the
provide
added
Flannels and
all
hot
the added
chicken.
bullshit isn't gonna
It's
help you,
Raya. It's
you know,
Raya.
really either.
It's Raya. He's the one who says the hot chicken shit all the time. CPN, go away. And of
I'm
course
not.
he would say he was black. Just go away, please.
I'm just tired.
Just go away. Oh man, now we got the Juggalo Justice League and CPN is Black Batman. Come on, man. You guys.
I'm
Holy
Black
shit!
Batman
Somebody sent
too.
me Slayer.
I mean, I shouldn't
Somebody
have
sent
to
me
say this to
I'm
Slayer's
just
you.
kidding.
mugshot.
Grow
I'm
up.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
But
Get
Slayer
it
did murder
together.
someone, correct? Music is more like correct.
Oh
This is
yeah,
not-
yeah. From what I've heard, like Slayer was, he definitely did stab a guy to death, but I believe that he woke
Oh,
up
real
from a
talk John is
slumber.
here now.
Oh wow,
Who said that Campbell stand bombshell?
Mountain John.
is that the real
Is
Mountain
that the
John?
real Melton
I
though?
believe so. That
I
looks
don't
like
care.
it
He
to
doesn't
me.
wash his hair.
It's a
Well,
never-ending
I don't
stream.
like you either. So I mean, really,
Sassy.
like
Don't worry
that's
about it.
really
It's all
gonna hurt
good. It's
somebody's
all good,
feelings.
Sassy.
I'll
It's
check
all
it, but
good.
I'm pretty sure it's him.
Oh, it's him. It's
Yes,
him.
ma'am.
It's
It's all
him.
good, dude. Don't worry about it.
He wanted to come on here, and Cyrex was going to come on here with them until all this stuff started. Like,
I don't even know why y'all playing with John because he will curse you with an
I'm not
actual
scared.
He did.
Ain't
Have
nobody
he
gonna
did.
curse me.
He
Ain't
did have.
nobody gonna curse me because that stuff don't work on me.
You didn't see
I
the
don't
video
play
where
that shit.
Sassy.
I
Jason
seen it
believes
work.
it. Jason, did you see the video where he cursed me? You want to see it? Watch this.
It worked, and then look at all the bad luck you had right after that.
Yeah, I got cheated out right after that.
Don't
Thanks,
tell
Mark.
me it didn't work. I seen that shit work. I was like, oh no, bitch, I believe in that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, in my
I keep
defense, and
myself. What I was
I'm
saying,
sure bite my tongue.
Always have something here.
Chasing is I keeps myself protected.
I mean, I try to, but
Myself
it's
protected.
like
How do you do
warm.
that?
Shoot, I don't want none of that ugliness.
So you believe in it?
Yeah.
I didn't say I
Do
didn't
I
believe in it.
I believe in
I'm
it.
saying
I
I
believe
keep
it's
myself
real.
protected.
I'm just gonna say this: you should.
I didn't
Definitely
believe it
not.
was real until it happened.
I don't
And
even know what
then,
you're talking about.
Oh, you should have seen it.
oh, you'll see it. I'll show you right now. I'm
Oh,
about to show you.
that hex thing.
He did a
Yeah.
hex, and he was
The one he
like,
did on me. The one he did on me
Yeah.
is terrible. He really did
and
a fold
then
on me.
Yeah,
he had
I
the
saw
worst luck
that.
ever.
I saw that.
It was bad.
Yeah, anybody can make their eyes roll back in the back of their head.
Shit, I ain't trying to be hexed. I'm straight.
No.
No
I'm
hexing.
very nice to Melton. I always
It's
have
very,
been.
I think Melton's a good guy. I think he does stuff on the internet. He's talked to me perfectly normal plenty of times. I don't.
He's a great guy.
You guys, all you guys. See, I cannot make everybody get along. It just is never gonna happen. It's
I'm not.
never gonna
I said he
happen.
was a great guy. I mean, when I grow up, I want to be just like him.
All right, I'm letting him on. I'm gonna let him on because you guys are
But
just
I'm
gonna
getting
go.
off because I ain't hearing him. I don't want to
I
hex tonight.
scurved this.
I try to stay in his good graces.
I don't care about
I mean, I'm
his
going to
grace.
church tomorrow, so I'm all right, I guess.
I mean, like he's talking about me.
You gonna need a little bit more than
He's
church.
talking about me on his channel like I've said something bad about him. I've never said anything bad about the dude.
Well, you did say he flashed his ass, and I really don't believe he did, for numerous
I'm
reasons.
sorry, I digress. I believe he did.
He's hairless. His body is hairless.
You seen his asshole, Marty?
No, but the rest of his body is hairless. The rest of his body is hairless. I'd like to. Don't get me wrong. But
Now
the rest
you
of his
did
body is
tell me
hairless.
that in that regard, if his whole body is hairless, then okay.
How do we know his body's hairless, though? Like,
Because he has videos of himself
because
putting
he
oil
gets
all over
naked on
himself.
live streams.
Yeah, he took his shirt off and started screaming at some woman's husband.
I mean, I watched
Okay, but if his
and
chest, just because his chest is hairless, doesn't mean the rest of it's hairless.
I was
Now let's
I
draw
don't,
the draw.
I don't think he did it either, but Bombshell thinks he did. I
Also,
don't know.
he was wearing Supreme underwear, and I don't think
He doesn't know what
the
Supreme
damn
is.
Right.
No, because he didn't know what it was when Champ showed him the Supreme head. He was like, I don't know, what is that? So how could it have been him? If he was wearing Supreme underwear, he'd know what they were.
We've already had one man expose themselves on the stream today. I mean, what would a second be? We can put this to bed once and for all.
No, we don't want to see nobody's the weekends. I don't need to see nobody's the weeks.
I gotta refresh this because I can't see the comments. But
Show us
Oh
your
my
asshole.
God.
Melton, come on, man. The truth will set you
Show
free.
us your asshole.
Yes, Melton.
Melton, did you show anybody your booty?
I
Yes or
dare
no?
you. I dare you.
I'm confident.
And Bombshell, you said you saw it? You saw his butt?
I've seen it on other streams, yes.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Was it hairless?
where's the proof of this? Where are these other streams?
All you gotta do is go to the drama community.
He's like showed his ass multiple times.
I'm not gonna be honest. I'm gonna defend Melton no
He
matter
gets
what.
naked everywhere.
He gets naked everywhere?
Bombshell is too much of a snob to be in here. Oh Jesus,
Melton,
yo.
just come up here and show your asshole.
How are you?
I linked Melton. If he
Now
comes
I'm a
up here, he comes
snob.
up here.
Now I'm a snob. Make my mind up. Just
Out
show
of
me your
respect,
asshole.
He's
I
gonna
got
hex
respect
you.
for
It's
your
Bomb
ass,
Bombshell.
and the
Show
fact
us your
that this
ass,
isn't
Melton,
my
and I'll
my
shut
stream,
up.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
I'm
Out
just
of
saying,
respect for
Bomb's
Bomb.
thing is dragging people, and Melton's thing is hexing them. So they both can just bomb and drag and hex and
Okay,
whatever
do
the
you
hell
even
they.
know what drag means?
Yeah, I had to ask because I kept hearing it all damn day.
Okay,
Today.
so I mean, like, what do you think it means, Jamie?
Just fucking like it sounds like it actually sounded racist to me, like dragging someone from behind a
Oh
truck.
my
up there.
fucking god!
Yeah, that's
And then
probably.
I asked
You know
what it
what? In
was.
our community, that's
Vote.
what they say when they're going to come on the live stream and talk about you.
Yeah, we're
That's
gonna
what I was
drag
told
you
today. Yeah, that's what I was
Tracy,
told
Truth,
today.
please tell them what it means.
She did
Yeah,
tell me earlier. I
so-
asked.
Okay,
I
so
asked.
I was basically prepared to drag a bitch today because I was getting pissed the fuck off.
Thank you.
So when you drag somebody, you're just basically talking shit. You're just talking shit. Now, in Bombshell terms, she's going to drag you with a whole book and
she takes notes.
videos of things.
The handy dandy
Ever.
notebook.
The handy
The
dandy.
handy dandy notebook.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just probably going to swear, have an anxiety attack, and then rage quit. Bombshell is going to drag that shit on for hours, weeks, months, years, bitch. You will remember her forever.
Forever.
You're like, damn it, I shouldn't have fucked with that lady.
One of a kind.
She's definitely one of a kind.
Well,
It's
you know
called the
what?
handy dandy.
When I tell people about Bombshell, I be like, man, she is the coolest older woman you ever fucking want to meet.
Until you cross her.
She will tell you how it is, no matter how you gonna feel about
Oh,
it.
here
She
you go,
gives
Marty.
zero
Oh
fucks.
man.
Just don't lie on my face.
Chasing Truth hates body.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Can't.
All right, Sassy, but let me
Truth, I heard you're a big fan of Body.
Sassy, let me introduce you to Body, all right? At the
I
age of
heard he's a big
at the age of
fan.
13, he managed the band Mudvayne, and they paid him cigarettes. All right.
Oh my god,
He's had 3 girlfriends who all have been murdered.
That
3
fucking
girlfriends who
sarcastic
have all
remark.
been murdered, Buddy.
Each other. I can't hear.
Sure.
I can't.
Y'all go, Marty, you go ahead.
Sure. Vadi tells a lot of
Oh
tall
my god, here
tales.
we go again.
He makes up having a fake wife. He makes up these outrageous stories about a guy named
Yeah, just like you claim to be in the music biz for 30 years. That's
Well-
a tall tale, isn't it?
well,
He is
Vadi,
in the
Vadi, you tell
That's
these
a
things
fair
as
statement.
truths.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
I'm
Let's
not
be
Martin
honest. Let's be
Bandier.
honest.
I
And
never worked
you
for
brought my sarcasm like a sucker. You do realize
Buddy.
I've been trolling you the whole time, right, Marty? Like
Buddy.
the whole thing has been me just trolling you.
Here goes
These
Donovan
all
again.
these tall tales were lies
Sassy.
designed to
Let's
troll
not
you,
press. I'm
dude.
getting off.
They were designed to troll you, Marty. Get over. Come on, dude. You fucking fell for it.
So, Vadi, was your
Admit
plan?
it. You
was your
you
plan?
continue to bring it up
Hang on.
because
Was your plan to fly?
I wanted to
Jamie-
have fun trolling you, dude.
Vadi, so your
I'm
attempt to
worried.
date Jamie on Valentine's Day by flying her to your hometown via helicopter, was that a troll or were you being heartfelt?
What? Wait, what?
I actually had a helicopter pilot lined up, but the fucker didn't respond.
Boy, if you don't stop.
See what I mean?
Fuck nuts, the fucking don't always respond.
Wait, what?
Dude, you were
Marty,
saying
Marty,
that
there you
to
go
his wife?
laughing. There you go laughing.
He said his wife worked for this health system.
Yeah, she didn't exist.
I
I
have
really
pictures of
believe
her.
there was a wife, but there
No,
was
I
no
he
wife.
does have a wife. I have pictures of her. He just doesn't show what she looks like. I have
I
pictures of her.
can't. I can't. I can't right now. I can't. I'm listening. Go ahead, Jason.
No.
Yeah, uh-huh.
So there's a wife
You do
Yeah,
realize that
career.
this whole thing has been
in a
one
helicopter.
ongoing troll. Realize that
You said the helicopter
I'm just
thing was real.
I'm an internet troll. I'm an
just-
internet
you just said the
troll.
helicopter thing was
Congratulations.
real, though. You
Yes,
said
and
You lied
again
about
that was a
having a wife,
troll.
dude?
Yes, and you bought it, and you bought it, and you bought it. I'm an internet troll. Congratulations, you found out that I'm an internet troll.
Was he really Cyrox's
So
friend?
you're not really a furry, and you're not really mad that the
See-
bridges are destroyed in your city either, and you didn't
Oh,
throw a
I'm
fit
really-
about
I'm
the city
really-
council meeting.
The truth is coming out.
Was he
You didn't-
I
actually
am an
Cyrox's friend?
internet troll for the most
You
part.
didn't say that.
I've been an
social
internet
justice-
troll since 2006.
You didn't
It's a good
scream
question.
at us
Social
that
justice
social
is
justice.
evil.
So there we go. Social justice is Hitler's playground.
It
and
is
shame on
evil.
our
It
horses.
is evil. It
shame on
is
our
Nazi
people.
esque.
Buddy, are you or are you not a furry?
Bombshell, I literally spit my drink out all over the floor.
Okay, let me explain. And Vadi can explain it to you better, but he likes to dress up in an animal costume and have sex with men.
No.
That's basically the definition of it. That is what a furry is.
What?
Oh, for the love of God and all things holy.
Yeah, he's
You
a
mean
furry.
the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, Jesus.
He's a
Where
furry.
is my holy water?
Girl.
I'm
I'm gonna bring Petty Betty on here and get some holy water. 'Cause fuck no.
I can barely hear him.
Yeah, he's screaming back there.
He's
Yo,
screaming.
dude, we can't hear you.
I'm you moving
Oh
my
my
mic
God.
closer.
Too loud, too loud, too loud, too loud, too loud.
Don't be smart.
Too
Don't be
loud.
smart. I'm just trying to let
Now-
you know we can hear you.
Now, it's called I moved my mic closer.
Okay, there's got to be a happy
Have you
medium
not figured
between
it out?
screaming and whispering.
Hey, don't be ugly to the panel guest.
There's got to be a happy medium between whispering and screaming. Can you move it maybe a foot and a half away and try that, please?
So he said he had a wife and a
I do have it further away now.
Okay, thank you.
Something like
I
that.
made up all that shit. I'm a troll. I've been a troll since
Well, why
2006.
would you troll
I've been
that?
on the
Because
internet
all
since
you
2006. I've been trolling
Wait,
people
wait,
for a
Vadi.
long time.
Vadi.
Because I'm a fucking
Okay,
troll.
so wait.
Because I'm a fucking troll
I'm
and
gonna
I get
mute him.
bored. I'm a
He's not
troll and I
listening.
get bored.
He's not
Most
letting me
trolls
talk.
get bored.
Where's Milton?
Shut up. I did mute him.
Thank you.
So, Vadi, you pretending
Mute
all
it.
this stuff, all that happened to you is I got pictures of your real wife who looks like a meth addict out of your trolling. So, what did that accomplish?
You know what's
That's
funny?
fighting
You know what's
words
funny
right
is
there.
Marty
That's
claims to be
fighting
king of the
words.
trolls. Bitch,
Oh,
please,
sure.
I'm the
I never
king.
said that.
I got
Bitch,
pictures of her.
please, I'm the
And
king.
Heather sent them to me. Heather and Cyrex
Yeah,
sent them to me. I have them.
Got him.
I've been trolling Heather and Cyrax too. They just don't know it
He's
yet.
got a wife. Wait, stop it.
What?
Body's
Leave
got a
him
wife.
be.
Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't got nobody. I'm fucking with y'all. What the hell is wrong with
You're not
y'all?
fucking with
How can y'all buy
I don't know
that?
anything about it. I'm just asking a
He's
question.
about to get exposed. His wife's about to get exposed.
Well,
He
welcome to
can't
the
be visible
internet.
either.
Welcome to the internet.
Vadi, are you sure you want to go down
I've
this
been on
road?
the internet
Welcome
a
to
lot.
the internet.
I understand how it works.
This dude's
Don't
weird
be
as shit.
Seriously,
weird.
seriously, I
Okay.
can't believe
He's not
it's
weird,
gone
he's just
on this
successful and
long.
good.
I've had to fucking.
I'm about to
I finally
rage
had to break
quit.
the fucking news.
Yeah,
Me
he's
too.
really terrible. He's really the worst.
I'll be right back. I have to get cigarettes. Marty, don't
Yeah,
let Vadi ruin
yeah,
anything.
you're really the worst, Marty. That's why the hell you've been. That's why the hell you go start shit.
Buddy, the
You
camp
Hold on,
started
let me
shit.
get my
I've been
notebook.
trolling
Let me get my
everybody
notebook.
Buddy,
Hold on.
except for Suplex.
buddy, let me ask you something. All
Okay,
right?
you want to drag me? Go ahead. I don't give a
wanna drag
shit.
you. I just want
That's
to.
just more fucking fame for me, baby.
I just want a better understanding of you, buddy. That's all. I'm seeking.
Good, because I don't care. You want to understand me? You want to understand me? Here's the point. I like annoying the fuck out of people and going on and fucking just
But, buddy,
making up
can you
shit
behave
just to
like an
see how they
adult?
fucking react.
Can you converse normally? Are you capable of that?
Body is a fur.
Well, are you done trolling too? Because then I'll stop trolling.
Buddy, I'm trying to ask you as a person to a person here.
All right, if you want to be if you want me to be serious,
Okay.
I'll be quite serious right
Okay.
now.
What did you stand to gain by telling Suplex that you had a wife?
What?
What did I stand to gain? Extra attention. That's what I was standing to gain. Extra attention.
You weren't trying
Like a
to look
troll
like
always does. It's a troll thing. Do you not understand what trolls do? We grab people's attention by making up shit, keeping it on, and keeping on this facade. It's part of the internet fucking thing. If you don't know the internet industry,
Stop
you will never
screaming,
understand
buddy.
that trolls continue to. I'm not. Pardon me, but I'm not screaming. And my gain is just bad.
Okay. All right.
But I'd like for you to continue to fucking listen to me for a moment. Many trolls, and this is a confirmed fact, many trolls will make up shit just to get attention, getting attention until they get bored of you.
Okay, so
And
were
they
you actually
reveal that they've been
romantically
trolling
okay?
you
Okay,
the whole
That's a
fucking
fair
time.
statement. That's a
okay,
fair
buddy.
statement.
So were you romantically interested in Jamie, and were you planning on getting a helicopter to fly her down from Milwaukee, or is that a troll?
What?
He on Valentine's Day, he was talking about flying a helicopter outside of her
romantically
house,
interested.
landing on
Part
the
of
street.
it was being
Yeah.
romantic. Yes, part of the romantic interest
He's
actually
insane.
did grow.
He's insane.
But
And
the
I'm telling you,
helicopter shit was fucking.
he just tried to.
Yeah, says the guy who fucking pretends to be a multi-million-dollar fucking motherfucker. Please,
not
boy,
Martin
you was
Bandier.
nothing.
I'm
You
not
claim-
Martin Bandier.
Yeah, That's why you keep using the same profile picture. And you know who hired me to troll you?
I just can't with you people.
Who
I just
hired
can't.
you? Who hired you?
Jokes aside, I'm not. Nobody. I'm just joking with you.
Oh, wait a second. Guess who hired me?
Who
Nobody.
sent me? I would come on my
Oh
own.
my god.
I come on my own. Jokes aside, I come on my own accord.
Buddy, do you realize why nobody likes you though?
I'm having fun with this.
Do
Do
you
I really
understand-
give a shit? No.
Okay. Are you?
I
Serious?
don't care if people like me or dislike me. I like it when people dislike me. I feed off their hatred.
Buddy,
Don't you know I'm like a demon, a leech of
That's
sorts? I
crazy.
feed on your hatred.
Bob, have you ever heard
You
of a more
fucking
annoying
fools.
person in your life? Like seriously, does this guy not give
Yeah,
you
I
just the
have.
biggest headache of all time?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. And his name is Music Biz Marty.
Yeah, I know, Bob. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane.
Insane.
He also
Insane.
claimed- he also
Insane.
claimed- he also
That's
claimed-
like when I was.
Oh my god. He also claimed that he was.
Yeah, well, I'm not the one pretending to be a goddamn multimillionaire. I'm actually sitting here actually trolling you. And you've been pretty much buying it by and large, and then debunking it time and time again, while I've been sitting there just fucking playing you for a fucking fool.
Body, okay.
You just keep bringing it up and keep bringing it up, and you keep falling for it. You keep falling for it. I want you to bring it up. That's what I want you to do, Marty. And you've been doing that every fucking time, and it's
Buddy,
hilarious.
didn't you delete your
It's
whole channel?
rich. It really
Didn't you delete
is.
your whole channel after I offended you?
Hell no.
Okay, where are all your
No,
videos?
I just privatized my videos. I just privatized my videos.
That's because you're a
Congratulations, you
snowflake.
didn't
and a
know that.
child. Only a snowflake.
No,
can
no,
do that,
no,
buddy.
no. A
Watch this,
snowflake and a
Bob.
child.
Watch this,
A
Bob.
snowflake and a child always goes, I'm triggered. I'm triggered. No, I don't do that shit.
Well, you're just raising
Okay,
your voice and
snowflakes
screeching.
do that, and I don't fucking scream about Trump being a bad guy. But I bet you, if I was to ask you about Trump, like, let's go be serious right now. What's your opinion on Trump? Trump's a
I
bad
like the
guy,
guy.
then you're the fucking snowflake, mate.
I like the guy.
You've been fucking proving me right every time. You've
Well,
fallen
buddy-
for every one of my tricks,
buddy,
and you
so
keep
you were
falling
just-
for them because I let you bring them back up, so that
Okay,
way
so
I can
you-
keep entertaining myself.
okay,
That's
hang on a
what
second, buddy.
trolls are good at.
God, okay,
And
buddy.
you
Can
fail
you stop
at
talking for a
that
second, buddy?
aspect.
Can you stop talking for
every
1
fucking
second,
time.
please, buddy? So you're just playing Jamie.
Now that I've said my piece,
So okay, so
I'm out to fucking have another cigarette.
okay, great.
And I've had a little bit of fun here, so,
So
I'll see y'all on
annoying.
the next one.
Oh my god.
Marty, why did you start? You started that, Marty.
He comes on here and he tells these
Marty, you
wild.
started that.
I like talking to Body. I like Body. He
sure.
intrigues me.
I could tell.
Yeah. So he claimed that he managed like a popular band as a 13-year-old and he got paid in cigarettes. He said,
What?
Yeah, he was like the manager of Mudvayne in 8th grade, and he said he got paid in cigarettes. Yeah, he says he's friends with a guy named Luke the Mook who dressed up as a chicken and jumped off of the roof of the high school. I mean, he makes up fake wives. He says he's had 3 girlfriends who have all been murdered.
How old is he?
25. Yeah, I've never experienced anything like him. And he's just always making up this weird shit. And I don't know why, because he tries to believe that it's real until he gets caught. The helicopter pilot thing, for example, it's mind-blowing. It's just mind-blowing.
Okay, so he had a helicopter and was going to go pick up Jamie on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, yes, he was. Yes, he was.
Where were they going to fly to?
Jacksonville, Illinois.
Jacksonville, Illinois.
Yeah, and
Sounds like kidnapping.
well, I mean, I was encouraging her to do it. I was with DJ Zombie Juggalo at the time. I was with DJ Zombie at the time, and I thought it wouldn't hurt her to consider.
DJ Zombie. I didn't know you liked DJ Zombie.
Oh, I love DJ Zombie.
I thought he was the one that sexually assaulted somebody.
I mean, me loving DJ Zombie, it could be a troll. Have you seen him?
No, Mark, no way.
Have you seen him?
No.
He is like at the very least, a quarter ton. He has a purple leg. And in fact, Vadi and DJ Zombie actually were in an online relationship.
I can't.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I didn't rage quit. I left to laugh. All right, buddy. He's still here. I don't know why you would leave. So many questions for the guy.
My handy dandy needs new content.
Yeah, Vadi won't give it to you. He usually shrivels up and slinks off.
So he gets mad when you question him about his wife and his helicopter.
Yes, he gets very upset.
Why?
Very upset. Well,
Why?
I believe because they're not real stories. And when you confront
All
him
he has
about
to
it,
do is prove it. All he has to do is take a picture of the helicopter and the wife.
okay. And here's another thing about that too. On Valentine's Day, like I was, he was saying that the helicopter pilot wouldn't get back to him. So I asked him, like, did you consider getting like a limo or something? And he gave me like the name of this business, and I looked it up in his town. He said he couldn't get a hold of any limo services, and I called him on a live stream, like, buddy, I can call him right now. I guarantee they pick up. And sure enough, it happened, and he just quit. He just vanished. He's just like, you know what? I guess I've been called out again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's really hit or miss. Like, unless he has his explosive moment, it's not worth talking to him.
So yeah. Well, I mean, all right. That's it. I mean, that's not even a believable story, though. I don't feel like.
I would agree with you. Welcome to Bodyland. It's an interesting.
I mean, like if you're gonna troll, like at least make it like a believable tale, like a contract or something.
Yeah. And grade A troll, by the way. It was very well played.
Everybody's a little mad about that, but you know.
I got it.
Oh yeah, and the rumors of that, I got $2,000 in donations.
I caught that.
I was like, God damn, I wouldn't be on fucking YouTube today. I'd be on a cruise.
Yeah,
So,
if you make like $2,000 for every live stream that puts up your numbers, I mean, life would be pretty sweet.
That. I mean, I showed my whole PayPal just to ensure that people knew that was just bullshit, And I tell you, the shit that's gone around this week about myself, I'm like, God damn, I didn't know I was that fucking rich.
Yeah.
And,
Sounds
like,
very
that's
lucrative.
Not even rich by anybody's standards, but it's rich to me when you're poor, So
yeah, $2,000 for a couple hours, few hours.
$2,000 for not even an hour interview is stretching it.
Yeah, where do you stand with Cyrax now?
I don't stand with him, period.
And
let me tell you why. Because here's the thing, is that I never said anything bad about him at all. Not one time. In fact, I chose not to speak on him at all when people were talking about him. And y'all would ask me questions. Even when I said, that about the money thing, about the intro, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say anything bad. I just said what he did, and I wouldn't talk on it. He made 3 live streams on me for no reason.
Yeah.
And then those 3 live streams, he lied through his teeth. And so did his buck-toothed wife.
Yeah, you can see how they're kind of monitoring him and prodding him to say or not say certain things. And
well, then he should have his own mind, because honestly, what I did was be nice to him.
I agree. Yeah, you definitely changed a lot of people's opinions on him.
People stopped bullying him for a little while, and he got relief from that.
He throws himself right back into the fire. It's just what he does.
I don't care if he burns at this point.
I would miss him. I would personally miss the guy if anything happened to him.
Like, you're the one that's obsessed with him. I'm not. And it's like I said to Jamie, and I quote, I helped the guy one time, not for a lifetime.
Yeah. He's been doing this for 11 years.
I understand, but, now I'm to blame for all his misfortunes, when the truth is he can't rap, he can't sing, he can't play a guitar, he can't play a violin, he can't play a piano, and he certainly can't play Bombshell.
He can't draw either. He can't dance. He's not a bad dancer.
I think he can sketch. I think he can sketch some now. I do believe that he can do that.
Have you seen him dance?
But to say the things that he said about me after I simply just wanted people to just leave him alone for a little while, I mean, that's pretty foul.
I agree.
And to say that I got all these donations when that's clearly not true.
I mean, he might believe it.
I don't care. Whoever told him that is full of shit. And
Clearly.
They know better. And, just like at the end, I mean, never mind. It doesn't matter. It
Yeah,
just
I
doesn't
don't want to
matter.
say
But
anything.
see, I heard Heather say on her, somebody directed me to a live this past week where Heather says she did tell us that it wasn't real. That came out of her mouth. So I don't know why they're acting like I said it was the real deal when she admitted herself that I said in the beginning that it wasn't real.
I mean, I
It was
tried telling
just,
Jamie there is no Bombshell LLC. I mean, you're not a registered
yeah,
agent.
there's
Yeah.
not a bombshell company. You know what I mean? There's
Yeah.
not a limited liability corporation anywhere named Bombshell. I mean, and if anybody had looked at the second paragraph of that contract, you would have seen the two words company and company. I didn't even I didn't even fill it in. Nobody read the contract.
Yeah. I mean, I was dubious.
I just got you, Marty. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, I guess a part of me wanted to believe that somehow this would be enforceable and valid.
Nah, it wasn't.
Jamie, yeah,
And
Jamie
I told
consulted.
Jamie that.
Yeah, Jamie
And the whole
consulted
time,
with an actual attorney. Yeah.
the whole 2 weeks after the interview, I never brought that up to him one time, not once.
Yeah,
And,
Jamie actually
and
like
I told
consulted.
him the
Yeah,
reason why I
sorry.
made it in the first place, other than to get you, was
Mhm.
to get people to, maybe I could get him to stop bullying him or start putting his pictures up, or just to try to help him out. But there's so much of him everywhere that's so hard to combat. And then of course he gets on live streams and traces a rose, and so I can't really argue with people when all they're asking him to do is put his camera down to show that he's actually drawing it and not tracing it. And there was 12 different excuses of why he couldn't do so.
Yeah. Do you think that he was actually drawing it, or?
No, he wasn't drawing that rose, it was traced.
Yeah, I would agree.
At first I thought he was, honestly. At first I thought he was, because I've seen sketches. But you can tell a traced picture versus a free-handed sketch. Like, he put up a free-handed sketch, right? So I know that he can draw. And the thing is that Prison Mike was in the chat, and he says, if you'll just show me that you're drawing something, I'll pay you $50
50
to
bucks.
do my
Yeah.
logo.
Yeah.
Just simply show me that you're drawing something. And he wouldn't do it, but that's my fault too.
Yeah. I mean, believing in Cyrex to do the right thing or be a human being.
Well,
to
I
be-
did. Like, I did give him the benefit of the doubt, because I believe everybody should get the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, I would agree with you
And I
there.
know what y'all all said to me, and I saw some. But see, you got to understand. Like, when I saw him being bullied, I genuinely thought that people were just being mean to him.
And I haven't
I
been
did.
great to him. I'm not going to say that I've
I
been
didn't know.
benevolent.
I didn't know like the level of him getting on live streams and saying the things that he says. You know, and then I found out about the GoFundMe, and that bothered me a lot.
Yeah.
So you know, and then to find out that he's never met Heather's child, and
But they're his kids. His kids.
but see, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I didn't know that he didn't have any biological children.
Oh, and you're going to like this too. Before he even met her, he started referring to Heather's mom as his stepmom, which is moving really fast.
Stepmom.
Yeah, Heather's mom.
Wouldn't it be mother-in-law or something like that?
Mother-in-law. Correct. Mother-in-law.
Yeah.
Mother-in-law.
Yeah.
I'm not good with.
No, that's cool. That's cool. I'm just saying that, like, I heard his story. He told me a story. Like, he told me that you hacked him and
Never
got
happened.
his nudes. And when in fact he was jacking off and sent him to a other YouTuber.
Yeah.
And,
Well, how they were scrubbing toilets, mind you.
I can't right now. Hold on. I didn't know that tidbit.
Yeah.
So Heather, and here's the thing about Heather. Heather is working though,
Mm-hmm. Yep. She's putting the whole family on her back. It's admirable. I don't know how long she's going to
putting
do
the
it.
family on her back to get the hell up out of there.
Yeah.
That's what my thinking is. Now, I don't know that to be fact. That's my opinion only.
How long do you think she's going to be there for? A couple of weeks?
I don't even give her another month.
Yeah, I would say
I think
roughly the
she's
same
fed
time
up.
frame.
I think she's fed up, honestly.
What are we talking about here? What happened?
Cyrex, as always.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
So what did Bloody Kiki said? Clip it. Clip what, Bloody Kiki? Oh, Slayer's back. Come on, Slayer.
Chasing lies. You can never escape the wheelchair.
How sad.
Never.
Sorry, y'all, I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, well,
You're good.
you know, I'm not saying anything about that because
Wait,
he's.
Bob, what do you think about Michael being up there?
I actually went to the store and went shopping and came back, and I figured you guys would still be talking.
It was like 20 minutes.
She's out of breath.
Yeah, you must
I
have.
had to run up the stairs. Yeah,
Nice.
I was afraid you guys were probably porn bombing my channel again.
Yeah, Bombshell, what do you think about Michael moving into Cyrex's house?
Michael is Heather's friend. Is that the guy that wrote the
The gay, the gay book, the gay erotica.
Well, here's the thing. I think that she brought him up there to help her get out of the house.
That's what I think. That was my idea
I don't
too.
know in what way though.
She was doing his
Because
taxes, and I thought
he's
maybe
not
then.
contributing. He's not contributing financially, correct?
I don't think so.
Heather's the only one working in that whole house, which I respect her for
Well,
that.
the grandmother doesn't have to work. I mean, don't you think she's paid her dues?
Yeah, I agree.
They own their own business. She seems like she's having to go through a lot of surgeries.
Well, that's why Cyrex.
But
told her that
Heather
he should get a
bust her
job.
ass. When I talk to Heather, she's been on 3 buses at like 5 a.m. Yeah,
What is she doing? I mean, where does she work?
She cleans hotel rooms.
That's a hard job, man.
Yeah, especially taking 3 different bus routes.
So she has
There
to
and
take
back.
3 different buses, like on the transit system.
Every day.
Yeah.
And you know, let me tell you, somebody that lived in Atlanta, and when I didn't have a car, I had to use MARTA. So you have to get up at ungodly hours because it takes so long to get
Well,
on
the
a bus
bus
and
left
get
her the
somewhere.
other day, so she had to try to get a ride home, and she was like
Oh, if
stranded.
you missed that bus, girl, you better have some damn money for a cab, or you
Oh,
walk
she
to
didn't.
death.
I guess his mom had to go get her or whatever. And
Well, they should have already picked her
but
up.
every
But that's
time I get a
beside
hold
the
of her, she's like at 5 a.m. when I get up around the same time as her. So she's usually already on her way to work. So she has to get up early.
So she probably has to be there at 6.
Yeah, and then
I would
she'll work till like 3, I think.
Yeah, it's probably 7 to 3. It's probably 7 to 3.
And Cyrex just, he can't help himself.
Well, he made a diss against Crossface.
Did he?
You want
I
to
don't
hear
know
it?
who
I saw it.
Crossface is.
He dissed him.
Actually, I don't. Heather's not like a
Dissed him.
perfect person, but I do feel bad for her situation right now.
I do feel bad for her because she is working. I mean, she
Yep.
did try to get up and do she's working.
Big Will did cause 9/11. I have the pictures to show it. Big Will, what you doing in here? Oh, he said much disrespect to Heather. Big Will, what do you do with steal pizza and get on stage and act like you're announcing something when nobody gives a fuck? You literally said you got up on stage last night. We're like, I love ICP and I love Juggernaut and the Bender Boys. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Drunk
I know
ass.
he's got doo-doo stains on his crack.
Yeah.
Big Will.
Yeah, let me see if I can get the picture of him up here.
I got the 9/11 one.
Yeah, I'm
Big Will
seeing.
I
just
want
caused
the one where
9/11.
he's going into the restaurant.
Do you see the one where he's getting punched by the Street Fighter?
Back to Cyrex really fast. Like going to the clean hotel rooms is an escape from Cyrex. She probably looks forward to it and
No,
dreads going
that's
home.
what I mean. Like, I'm sure that it probably gives her a sense of like a.
You're wrong, Donovan. It's a
Of-
gay
of, like,
wolf and vampire book.
Of hope, like that she'll escape one day.
Well, can't she just go back home?
I think so.
So why didn't she just go back?
What?
home?
You heard Heather has to shit in a bucket to save water.
No, that's not true. That's
I've
not
known
true.
Jim be telling those for a while. Is that true, or are you just making up stories?
He's making that up.
Did she really got to shit in a bucket?
Tim.
No, I don't buy that.
You never know.
I mean, that's the poor man's bidet.
Yeah, Cyrex pissed me off so bad I told him to hold his
I'm
shoulders
gonna leave
up when
this
he
part
talked
up.
to me.
Big Will dominated. Big Will gets dominated every day of his life. Just being Big Will is getting
Yeah,
dominated.
and y'all just go watch my live about Big Will, and that'll be enough.
Just being him alone gets him dominated. No one even has to do it.
He doesn't
That damn
realize that
question
he's a
mark
joke.
in his mouth gets it every time.
Yeah, he doesn't realize that he's a joke, and I don't know.
You just took our thing, Slayer, because we called Big Will the host of jokes. So just stop trying to take Suplex's slang. Unoriginal. Now who's the copycat, Slayer?
I don't want to talk to Slayer ever again.
Bombshell, you should have saw me crack up laughing when Suplex out of nowhere was like, Big Will, you stupid motherfucker. You are not the host of hosts. You are the host of jokes. I laughed so hard. I did not expect it to come out of his mouth. He just said,
Suplex, I don't want him upset for real.
Me neither.
And
You didn't
like
say that
was,
before, Suplex. Stop trying to steal shit, Slayer.
like seriously though, like when he came up on the panel earlier, like I don't know who said anything to him. I
He
didn't
heard what I
say
read,
anything.
and I think in his mind, he thought if I don't make an apology, Jamie's kids are going to get taken away. And that's
Okay,
not
that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy.
Well, that's what the email threatened.
I
And
understand, but listen, look at the end
that's
of the
why I
day.
don't want to let him on here.
That email simply was a way to trigger people to get people to argue.
And it worked.
And I'm
It
not
actually
going to
made other
argue.
people
I'm not
argue.
going
It
to
didn't even make the people involved argue. It was other people arguing.
Well, that's because they never mind.
Big Will has never dominated anything but a stolen pizza and fucking parking lot in a car he violated.
Oh my God, violating a car? How is that possible?
He tried to fuck a car. You want to see the picture?
Yeah.
Yes.
He was
Okay,
found
this
face
guy
down.
he was found face down with his ass hanging out, fucking a car.
Okay, I have to see this. I have to see the
I can't
picture
hear.
to
Say,
believe
is
this
she
shit.
still up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't hear anything she
Oh,
says.
she wants to see Big Will. Big Will, you're in for it now. Oh, Suplex is here.
I don't really.
Suplex, what do you call Big Will?
Fucking Trickly-Puff.
What else do you call him?
A fucking drunk kid.
Slayer just tried to say he made up the host of jokes thing.
Never happened.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I'm doing it live right now, too.
Oh, Vadi's over there? Well, I might have to get out of here
That's
then.
why I heard Trigglypuff.
Champ,
Trigglypuff.
Champ, I'm gonna be over there in a second. I can't resist Vadi. All right, guys. I'm a sick human being. If Vadi's over there, I gotta get out of here.
Hey, we should all go over there. You guys are going over
Pleasure
to
as always.
Suplex because I want to see what's going on over there.
Sassy,
Really.
nice meeting you. And
And
Champ,
it's been on for a while, and I gotta edit out
Oh,
that
it's nice
guy's
meeting
little
you too,
dick.
Marty.
I gotta edit
Pleasure.
out the little dick guy. The little
enjoy
dick
the rest of
guy.
your weekend, guys.
Oh, can I ask a question right quick? So y'all
Sure.
was talking about somebody showing their penis, right?
Yeah.
And they were discussing the fact that it was small. Was it like an innie?
Thank you for
No,
subscribing.
you can rewind it. It's super small. Like I think I might just private the video until I can get it out. But you couldn't even barely tell it was a dick. Like I didn't even know what was going on for like the first 20 seconds. He just pulled his dick
So
out.
why put that out there if your penis is that
Who
small?
just
Why are
poured
you
their dick
showing it?
out?
He was like trying to jack off his little tiny dick that you couldn't see.
Shit.
What, between his thumb and his forefinger?
Yeah.
Buddy, hold on.
It was
Who
that
just
was
pulled
weird.
their dick out?
The mullet guy who blamed Chasing Truth for sending the email. I guess they've been trolling Chasing Truth for a while.
Where is the dick at?
Yeah, where's
Rewind
the
it.
pictures?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I have the picture. Marty sent me the picture. Hang on.
That shit's fun.
Because I guess Bloated Kiki warned him and was like, that guy's a porn bomber.
Oh God.
I didn't know. And he was talking normally for a while. And then all of a sudden he just like came back on and like whipped his
And he
dick out.
started jacking his dick?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nasty.
Hey, Miss Bombshell.
He's got a mullet. The guy has a mullet.
Miss Bombshell.
Mr. Champ.
How's BXO doing?
BXO is doing fabulous.
Yeah, there's that man. It's just
Wait,
that guy was
Miss Bomb.
gross, dude.
Miss Bomb, that's Champ?
He's doing